Alrighty. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the 5th episode of Scuffed Rules. We're just a group of jackasses working our way through a D&D campaign. I'm the Dungeon Master, Thomas. Going to be starting off with a quick little recap. In our previous episode, the party started off quite literally in the happenings of a two-sided avalanche, trying to figure out how to help out an individual named Garrus that had given them aid from fleeing Fort Coldstone, and in the makings of it, his carriage was damaged. However, your pursuers were warded off through the quick thinkings of multiple members of the party. However, through this avalanche, the party was able to save Garrus, pulling the carriage out from under him, and deal with the Silent Watcher that seemed to have been attacking Fen after Fen had taken to moving the body of Pike. However, the party was not able, all but Gremlo were not able to escape the avalanche's approach. As Gremlo rode off on Beatrice, the rest of the party hid within the wagon. With the reinforcing of their barefoot compatriot and the magical intuition of their wizard, the wagon was able to hold. Even with the immense amount of pressure that was weighing on top of it, the party was safe for a brief time. Some semblance of a shaken sanctuary. As Gremlo rode out, breaking through the wizard snow along the screaming lizard's back, he encountered a group of what looked to be humanoids. However, not slowing down for this was stopped by these same individuals that, upon closer observation, proved themselves to be orcs. Ravenous and fighting, the group of orcs assaulted Gremlo. With the assistance of Beatrice, Gremlo was having difficulties fending off the orcish offenders. However, at the nick of time, dozens upon dozens of bolts flew in, felling the orcs, even as Gremlo's consciousness faded. However, he awoke surrounded by individuals known as the Frost Wardens, personally meeting a male dwarf known as Thockham and his daughter Susie. These individuals had healed him and fended off the orcs of the valley, and seemingly had proved themselves, mentioned multiple portions of how they actually found him. These individuals, with Gremlo's help, quickly pulled the party's wagon out from the blockade that was blocking the results of the avalanche out from under the snow. However, the rest of the session was mainly spent with the party making their way, breaking through both snow and sleet as the blizzard freezed many of them to their bone. Now tired, however, nonetheless, to some semblance of sanctuary, the party has been asked once again for aid. We ended our last session with the party sitting around the tavern table of the Oaken Arrow. Multiple compatriots milling about the building around them, however, tired, and some of them tending to their purple appendages, frostbitten, are thinking about their next moves. Whoa!
Intense drink.
And suddenly,
a Yeti comes through the window.
20 a bottle of Yetis.
Alrighty. As I said, you all are sitting around the circular table. Garrus sitting, both Garrus and Thockham kind of drinking somberly next to you guys. Thockham kind of just leaning back and having idle conversation with Gremlo, which is kind of slowly degrading into drunken spits. Garrus, wiping away the tears from his previous conversation, has resumed his drinking at the table, and the building, even with the blizzard going on, or perhaps it's even due to the blizzard going on, the warm hearth and the oak sitting under your feet, there's dozens of patrons milling about the double landing tavern.
So you're saying we have to go back out there?
I mean, I don't really like the idea of John being out there right now. There's not much we can do at this moment. I mean, we've been traveling all day. I assume we need some rest as well.
I don't think I'd be much help out there at the current moment. If we went out, I'd rather have a rest first.
I don't know. Haven't really experienced much blizzards in my life, but I have a feeling if he was gone for 2 hours, if the elements were to get to him, they'd probably already gotten to him. I imagine if he's smart enough to go out in a blizzard, or dumb enough maybe, that he'd bring supplies to help him stay warm. Maybe he's holed up somewhere in a log, I don't know.
Well, like I said, I'll consider helping after I have a rest. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm quite exhausted.
Oh. What exactly are you lot planning now?
Seems, I guess the owner of this tavern has gone out into the blizzard.
And how exactly is that your problem? If you want my advice on it, most things ain't offering gold that have your life on the hand. Don't bother. But regardless, it's been a pleasure drinking with you lot. I'll be up at the Winter's Kiss if you're wanting to make some more gold. But, especially talking to you, Grimwell. Looking forward to future ventures.
See you later, Falcon. You gotta tell me more of your stories later.
Oh.
So entertaining.
Oh, I'd be happy to, especially over a better drink. Be seeing you, lads.
Goodbye.
As Stockham's going to pick himself up from the chair, kind of stumbling his way out and setting the cup on by the kind of a buffet alcohol section. As he stumbles outside the building once again, you hear the whistle and slam of the doors behind him.
Kind of a blunt way of putting it.
But he's not exactly wrong. But I do feel bad for John. But I've already gave my input. What do the rest of you say?
I was talking to you, Jacob. I'll be more than glad to help you out with that. I could go on ahead if you want to, but if you want me to say. Not a problem, say.
I think we should probably rest up. I'm not doing so hot myself. Rest up and then go maybe first thing in the morning, I think would be the smartest idea. Maybe because, going out in this blizzard, I feel like it might be suicide for us as well. Obviously, you'll fare better than us, but I don't want to tell you to go alone up there.
I wouldn't really mind if it is to help someone.
I guess we don't really know what dangers out here in the valley.
That's also true. I'll say.
We could take the rest and then help out John tomorrow. Hopefully the blizzard will let up by then. Have some clear conditions to search for him.
I think Violet said that she'd lend us supplies and money to help him. I imagine we'd probably get some warmer clothes and a night's rest, and then see what we can do from there.
Well,
Do you guys know if there's a special place for you all to be a little bit more warm, like me? I could search. I could definitely go search for that. I feel okay, even though the sword was passed through my belly. I feel quite alright.
I think I heard from Falcon, if we're going to find warm clothes, probably this place is the way, where it's going to happen. I don't know if other shops would even be open right now. I think we could talk to Violet, maybe get some supplies from her.
Have some DM question. What time is it now?
You guys left the cave. The one that you came out of the mountain where Fort Goldstone was connected. You left it at about 1. and you've been traveling for almost,
What?
I'd say
AM?
5 hours, so it's about 6, you'd say. But there's not much light outside because it's difficult to tell, mainly due because there's so much snow, so you can't really see that far anyway on the blizzard.
Also, most of us are exhausted right now, so.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking around the table, you you notice that a large majority of the party is beat.
Arms are falling off.
I believe Fen already went to his room. Me and Grimwell have our room. So, if you want to tell Violet that we'll help her after some rest, I'd be willing to.
Jacob, did you get a room?
No, I'll probably go ask for one now.
Okay.
So, reconvene here in the morning then?
Well, I guess after we feel rested enough, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
Alright.
Ready?
All right.
My head over with Violet.
As you guys are all beginning to pull yourselves out of your chairs, you all begin to hear it's almost as if this flute, this music that echoes throughout the entire chamber. It's almost as if it has no seeming source. And as these moments are passing, Trey, you notice that the compatriots at your table, you hear this audible music, this beautiful song blowing from your flute. You notice that as the song continues, only a few moments pass, but you notice that everything from the movements of your compatriots, the cackling of the fire and the dance of the flames all comes to a stop. You guys are under the effect of a time stop spell.
Oh.
Stop.
Oh,
Oh,
It's a
shit.
vulnerable.
how'd you get that one, Trey?
I didn't do it.
As this music continues, you notice a lot of the firelight in the room, even though the fires are slowly and dancing, but they don't freeze like everything else. They sputter out, almost as if put out in this almost freeze of time. The light of the room drains to this almost hazy purple. Thick clouds of this almost hanging miasma floats through the air as the song dances. You feel a hand grab onto your shoulder.
Is it from behind me?
Yeah.
You're gonna slowly turn around.
Looking initially to the hand that rests on your shoulder, you notice that it's that same almost phantasmal, opaque premonition. Its fingers long, claw-like, hanging, each finger itself being at least a foot long, hanging down your chest. As you follow the arm up, you notice that the opaque and translucent form of this creature, as you follow its arm up, its waist seems to escape from a portion. It almost seems as though it's sprouting from your back. Its massive pauldron-like shoulders and its long arms hanging over you, one arm resting on your shoulder. And as you look up to it, you notice that the opaque form fades away. You see this almost shadow, this hazy black purple, its scales an almost oily violet. Even though there's no light in this room, you look up into its elongated but horned head and see these almost dancing lights that it has in place of eyes. No semblance of a mouth in its long face, but as it looks at you, you start to notice its jaw shake and crack open as you see breaks along its face that seem to it's almost as if a thick liquid coats where its mouth should be and breaks open.
Like Venom style?
You ever seen The Matrix, like when Neo gets his face shut and he whatever, it almost looks like you're just pulling like
A thick liquid?
like that homemade Play-Doh that's almost like more liquid than Play-Doh,
Mhm.
as it's pulled apart.
Okay.
It has no semblance of lips. There's like interconnected like driblets of this liquid that connect both the bottom and top jaw. Greetings, Trey.
What do you want?
His voice echoes in your head, almost as if a amusing song, a semblance of the voice you used to have. I've been waiting for an opportunity for us to speak.
About what?
He removes his hand. He places his other hand on your shoulder and kind of like turns his elongated body to face you up directly. About this, as he directs your attention down to the flute, which is currently sitting in your hands. You notice that the same opaque purple gas that's kind of fuming out and filling the room is escaping from the flute itself. As he runs his hand across and over the top of the flute, you notice that the gas around it almost tightens. The form of the opaque gas kind of twists and turns until it turns into this almost like wire-like substance that runs out from each of the holes of the flute itself, arcing towards many of the individuals that you granted the magical inspiration that you have. Many of them connecting to the chest portions of your compatriots, almost wrapping and engulfing them.
What do you want?
What do I want, Trey? I believe it's what do we want. I've worked with many, and through them they have called me Muse. And I was looking to cause a sort of bargain similar with you. You've done well. Using my powers, my music. You've done well drawing the trap taut to these succulent individuals. I offer you the same thing I've offered the others. Power. You simply need to play the Cypher's song. You know it. It's the same muse you've played to grant them my inspiration.
In exchange for what?
His face kind of contorts in this torrent of liquid, and you see a grisly, broken smile kind of like wrap around almost from ear to ear if he had it. For what? For our mutual success, Trey. Or should I call you poetry? As you play the song, you will not only reclaim your voice, your singing muse, but the tangible essence that sits in their husk of bodies is wasting away. It would be to our benefit. The amount of power I've offered you to this point would be increased tenfold, and those that haven't been graced by my inspiration would be dealt with quickly. Think about it, Trey. Our songs could echo through this valley for generations. And once we're finished here, we move on to bigger and greener pastures, where we will spread our siphon song across the land.
Why them specifically?
He kind of scoffs at the question. Because you've already done so much work. Look at how tightly you've bonded these folk that ties them. They see more in you. And the inspiration that you've put in them is gripped strongly. It is an excellent start, Trey.
But do they need to die?
Trey. Don't think of it as they dying. We're releasing them into a realm of ecstasy. We are becoming one whole. Their lives will live through us, through our songs, your art, Trey.
But then it wouldn't be mine. It would just be yours.
Trey, how ignorant do you think? I am no greedy, sir. I'm here offering you the same benefits, but increased. Think of it as a cohesive benefit. You are not the first. The last was spiteful, sealed my wood in a tree, silenced my song for generations. But we can continue that together, Trey.
You said all the fires were hushed out and unlit now?
Yeah, every fire in the room went out.
Okay. And I still have the flute in my hand.
Yeah. He's like kind of like gripping over your shoulder, and he's like contorting around to look at you.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start walking slowly, like kind of towards the exit. What happens with the things that come out of the holes of the flute that were going to the other people?
As you kind of bend down to move the flute, well, actually it's in your hand, but as you pick yourself up, you hear a snap kind of echo into your ear, and this ringing muse echo through your head. Trey, what are you wasting time for? Look, this is an opportunity, and they are so opportune, but it is a fleeting opportunity. As he points at multiple portions of the room beginning to move again, flickering embers kind of starting to start from the fireplace, almost as if whatever hold he has is kind of like fading, but it's not like fast going.
Mm-hmm.
As you pick yourself up, though, clutching your head after the ringing in your ears and looking to the flute, you notice the same strings. Your arm is taut as the flute's wire. The wires that kind of like have formed and run to multiple of your compatriots are pulled taut from the flute itself.
Is it like...
It's like you're holding, like, to put it in really simple means, it's like you're holding a stick with like all there's like this silver line string that runs to each of them, and it's like pulled taut. It's like connected to the flute and to each of them.
You're like a dog walker.
I am the dog walker now. And the thing is looking at me from in front of me right now, right?
A little bit.
If I turn around now, does he follow my gaze?
As you turn around, you look upon this his almost shapeless and scaled form. Multiple portions of his body seem to rearrange themselves as time passes. his same. However, his waist kind of like leads around, and as you follow it quickly, you notice that it connects to your back.
Okay.
Why? Are you going to let some couple-day connections stop this? We have so much more we can do, Trey. And I suspect you're keen enough to understand it.
Why do you need me?
As seemingly frustrated with the continuous questions, you notice more of the light in the room get drained out. The starting embers get hushed to darkness. As you see the dancing lights that he has as orbs in his eyes grow to this almost immense form, his torso easily 8 to 9 feet of its own, this long-standing strand. And as he grows to this immense form, his arms almost wrapping around the entire table.
Trey. That's exactly the point, Trey. I don't need you. I simply need your body. But I'm offering you an opportunity. Do not get held up by simple bargains or falsicities or friendships that you formed with what? A halfling. Some degenerate humanoids that will be dead in a couple of years regardless. You offer them immortality in our song, Trey. This is your final offer.
I refuse. I will not sacrifice them.
You what? You have any regard to deny Muse, Lord of Shadow and Music, his compromise? I will escape this wooden prison with or without your personality, Trey. I gave you an offer, and it seems you've made your choice.
As he's going to arch his form back, as you see these almost talon-like, or these almost longsword-like fingers that he has, sharpened to a razor-fine point, as he lunges with both hands towards you.
Oh, that's not a good look.
Eyes went wide.
Oh no.
God.
At least we're not dead. Only Trey.
Is that the nat 20 roll?
That isn't a nat 20. Trey.
I don't like what I hear. Dice hitting other dice.
As these almost longsword-like claws plunge through your chest, Trey, you feel, looking down, you see that they are the same purple essence is emanating from your form, and as they punctured through, it feels as though you've been stabbed by almost what seems like dozens of swords. This arcing pain that runs throughout your entire nervous system, and this heavy screeching, ringing in your noise as you clench hard to the flute in your hand. You're going to be taking 12 psychic damage.
Oh. Unconscious?
However, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Ooh, good thing you're good at these.
Proficient. Oh, it would have been a nat 20, but it's cocked.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. That
How
is
is that
cocked.
cocked?
That's cocked.
I wouldn't say that. It's a level out.
Alright.
I don't also. I mean, I don't want to be a dick, but you are exhausted.
Oh, you're exhausted too. Yeah. Okay.
That's true. Is that saving throws too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now you're so exhausted. It is.
Well, was that first one cocked or not?
What was the first
No,
one?
it was not.
Okay,
Obviously it was
so that's 22.
Okay.
22. As you reduce the 12 to 6, fighting off this heavy scream in your mind, this music ringing through us. Muse is trying to almost, it feels as though, rip you out of your own body. He's rejected from your form. His claw is swinging back this purple essence as you start to see the same shadow clinging from him fall away. As he's now just this hanging shadow, this looming, this almost like angry fiend. Impossible. As his voice kind of echoes throughout the room and the chamber itself, almost concatenating the song. What would you like to do, Trey?
What was he doing?
He stabbed you, for lack of a better. He shoved his hands like through your chest, and then your charisma save reduced the damage to 6 and expunged him for a few moments. You don't really think it'll be permanent.
I'm gonna try to break the flute on my knee.
Okay. Can you roll an attack roll for me?
And that's with disadvantage, right?
Like,
With exhaustion?
Exhaustion
Yeah,
4,
like
right?
Exhaustion 4.
Exhaustion 4.
no,
Yeah.
4.
disadvantage and everything.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage at life. Okay.
It's just
No.
Oh, it was the 17 both times. What do I add?
strength.
Strength? Oh, that's a 16 then.
Oh, is it proficient? Because he's proficient with unarmed.
No, I'm not.
Not how you-
Oh yeah, proficiency. Sorry.
So it's
Oh, so then an 18.
18.
everyone falls dead. That's exactly what he wanted you to do.
We die.
Oh my god. Trey. Expunging this almost like demon-like creature out from your the clinging he had on your soul or your personality or whatever is expunged for a few moments, and being able to take whatever offensive you have, having no weapons you feel could make an offensive on this creature itself, you attack the object he's linked to. Bringing the flute down upon your knee. With a heavy crack, you hear the whistle and muse of the flute as it seems to split itself in two. You see heavy cracks run along its surface for a few moments, the strings that run to each of your friends, if I can call them that, shatter into this harmless dust. What have you done? As you hear an echoing cry kind of shake the room for a few moments, you see the same burst of flame as light begins to re-emanate itself. The fireplace in the room bursts to life. The sconces that run along the walls burst to life. The multiple voices of the chorus of the individuals burst to life. As movement begins to return, you see the rushing form of Muse rushing towards you as his shadowy form dissipates upon impact into your chest. Seems to have retreated into your consciousness for a few moments.
So what do we
The
see?
world seems to return to standard formation around you. You notice that this playing of a flute silences as you see the clattering of a broken flute land on the tip of the table where Trey used to be sitting.
Trey disappeared.
Wait, used to be?
Trey is not there.
Trey is not
Trey,
there.
you stand at the edge of the table, life returning to the remainder of the party. Looking around, you notice that multiple patrons, as your flute clatters to the ground, you reach to pick it up. Your hand passes through both flute and table.
That's why I don't pick harm.
Hello?
You hear no voice.
What? Wait, so we just see like the flutes like
The
cracked
flute
on
just
the table?
dropped.
Yeah, the flute.
But how did he disappear? Was it just like we blink and he's gone?
We didn't
It was
know.
a moment, like,
Yeah.
Time stop.
Like to us, one moment he's there, next moment
Yeah.
broken flute, and then he's not there.
yeah.
in the mid swing of my ale, I just spill it out myself. Oh shit!
Wait, where'd he go?
Trey, but was it you that just a moment ago?
Do I hear them?
Yeah.
I'm right here.
You ever like that guy?
I'll try to smell him the first thing I'll do.
Perception check.
Can I try to
It's 17 for me.
17. You smell Urso as you intake the senses around you, bringing in both the aromas, trying to cut out the aromas of the good-smelling food and ale and the multiple compatriots that are throughout this tavern. You smell Trey. At least where he used to be.
Has anyone seen our friend?
I don't sense. I don't know where he is.
What? I'm quite. I'm sorry. What exactly is happening right now?
Did you see him?
Garrus
He's
kinda-
gone.
This Violet? Or who's this?
That sounded like Violet.
I don't know.
No, it wasn't Violet. It was Garrus.
Magic friends, don't you guys who understand magic?
Yeah,
You wanna
yes.
do a little, I don't know.
Well, I quickly put my hand over my eyes and I cast detect magic because I can do that every long rest. My eyes are blue and I'm looking exactly where he's at.
You see no magic where he sits, nor Trey. You see as Ezreal casts his detect magic over his eyes, he looks directly at you, seemingly through you. Ezreal, your eyes are drawn to the sitting flute on the table, this almost vile magic clinging to it.
I want to reach down and pick it up.
You pick up the shattered two pieces of the flute.
This is his flute, right?
Yeah.
I believe so. I smell the scent. So
This is vile. This is not something anyone of us should have had.
Enzo, what's going on here? You're making me scared.
I can sense something deep, something dark here, but it's not Trey. I don't know where he is.
You feel similar hand arch over your shoulders, Trey.
Oh.
Welcoming back, Fen.
Similar hand. Arthur said, hello.
As he puts his hands over your shoulders, you feel that instead of the warmth that was in his hands before, you feel nothing but cold and malice. As he pulls his form over your shoulder.
Wow. This was your own choice, but I guess you'll be with me for a while. It is quite melancholy here. Look at them. And you question what I said. The strings were so taut, which are just like the last, hampered by friendship and love. Look where I got you now, a wraith like me, formless to walk this plane for eternity. But don't worry, I'll keep you company.
As he kind of that same almost liquid-like form dripping off his face in spiteful malice as he echoes out a cackle once more and just forms back into your form. You're left. The only noise you have is the sound of your compatriot looking for you.
And I'm just standing there. And
Yeah.
I can't tell you where he is. But I feel as a I should get rid of this.
I don't know. I don't think that would be a great idea. It's the only thing that we have that connects to Drake. I don't know.
Well, it might be the only thing that connects them, but it's so vile. This is too powerful.
As you look at it, magic fades to an almost indiscernible level.
Wait. It's gone. It's almost. It's just like a little bead.
No, it's like it left. Not more so it hid or left. Like you just don't. It just feels like a normal flute now.
It's the magical qualities of it are fading. This is chilling to say the least. If you don't want me to get rid of it, I could try to put it back together.
Can you?
Yes, I can. I put the two pieces of the flute, kind of put them as much as I can together. Try to gather up the wood splinters and put them near it, and then I'm gonna reach into my components pack and take out my 2 lodestones that I use for the mending.
Whoa.
And I'm gonna hold them off one edge and one edge. Then I'm gonna focus and kind of focus the magical qualities on the stones, and then kind of you know those magnet things that you used to get at the zoo. You put them together and they'd zoom towards each other. Mm-hmm. It's kind of like that. I just let them go and they just.
As the stones arc across the flute, you hear both the splintering of wood reforming itself as you see all the splinters that you had gathered around it, and the two pieces. Almost in the same instant, the stones clap together. The flute falls, and it's just one whole piece.
Upon expecting it, is it really bad when I put it together? Messed up? Not bad magic wise, but it just looks really bad.
Yeah.
Did any of the magic come back to it?
No.
None of the magic has come back. It's just, I don't know where he is, but if he comes back, I'm sure he won't be using this much anymore. But this is.
I don't. Listen, gentlemen, I may be a little bit off, but couldn't he have just walked and gotten more drink? I guess I haven't been traveling with you quite as long, but I
would have known. I don't send him here.
We would have seen him. We were talking, and then he just wasn't here.
Well, I didn't notice that. My apologies, but
Well, I'm pretty hammered right now, so you may very well have done that, but I'm going to say on this one, something's not right here.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, Jacob.
What do you think would happen if we tried playing it?
I know how to play the flute. I have a minute.
Sure, or so you can give it a whirl. I'm not sure if it'll work anymore.
Try to get one of my.
You know how to play a flute?
Yeah, I do.
Oh my god.
It's part of his backstrap.
I have a flute.
How do you do that with bear paws?
Sir, you need to be very skilled.
He's a very skilled man.
I can play a little instrument.
I'll play the flute. Play Rattler song. Not trying to sound good. Just playing the flute.
Get that net 20% performance roll. Let's play the mask off.
Dre, you feel almost like a tug from within you, as you see your friends putting back together the flute, and once again they hand that fully forged flute once again, damaged as it is, to Ursa. You see one shadowy tendril reach out from your abdomen, a second, and then his head following, pretty much pulling himself out from your chest as you start to hear this. Yes.
Souls of you.
Am I able to cast Ray of Frost on Urso?
Oh.
You can try.
Okay.
Certainly
I will.
try.
Like,
I will
what are you just hitting Ursa in the face?
Kind of in the hands, like where he's holding the flute.
do it.
Okay.
Whoops. Didn't mean to put that idea on the table. Killed us all, guys.
You see frost kind of gather at your hands once more. As the ray of frost bursts out, you see almost giving this luminescent light. None of you see this ray arc out, but you do see. You see as it strikes against the flute singly. You see no frost gather along Urso's hand, but Urso, you feel an immense cold. It's almost as if you're holding black ice directly in your hand. You, being so used to the cold itself, it's odd for you to feel cold in general. But you feel the stinging of cold touching your hand.
I'll put the flute down.
Is something wrong?
Yes.
Why do you deny me at every turn? You watch how my power will still pull and draw this one in, and then you're nothing but a floating corpse.
As he turns his attention to herself.
I don't understand. I don't know how magic works, but it suddenly felt cold.
Is like his paws glowing up for me or anything like that?
No, but you see frost like gathered along the flute itself. It's like frosted over.
I told you that's vile. Urso, give me it.
Something tells me this is connected to Trey.
I'm sure it is.
We'll figure out in 30 episodes.
Should I keep this? Should we keep this?
Yes. If he's not here, he was transported somewhere else. Maybe that's the only way out. Or back.
Dog bite. I'm gonna go into my bag. I'm gonna take out. Do I got anything? I'm just gonna wrap it I'm just gonna shove it into my bedroll.
As the light, Trey, you watch as the flute, and the angry, you're pretty much ignoring the angry rasps of Muse as he is now just essentially part of you. As the flute is jammed into the sleeping bag of one of your compatriots, and as it is cut off from all light, you are cut off from all light. You stand in a realm completely devoid of light. You still hear the muffled sounds of your compatriots, but you see nothing other than the raspy voice of your new roommate to this dark realm.
Does he pay rent?
I don't know. Haven't asked yet.
Alright. We go back to you guys.
I'm just taking a nap. Just don't worry.
Did Trey ever mention something about the flute?
Not since we've met him, no. There was an. He seemed a little off, though. I remember in the caves, I saw something. And he threw his dagger at it, and it stopped. And I don't know what was what's happening to Trey, but if he's gone, I think he knows where to find us.
You believe he's in danger?
I don't even think I can fathom or understand what's happening. But I do know that something was powerful in this flute, but it went somewhere else now, or it's hiding in the flute itself. I don't know. But I think with this, I'm ready to rest. Maybe we'll find him in the morning.
I'm quite sorry, gentlemen, but are things always this eventful with you? Garrus just looks defeated at the rest of the group. As he finishes off his ale.
Surrounding yourself with interesting people, interesting things tend to happen.
Yeah, we can go ahead and call it interesting. As he thinks back to the previous parts of this day.
The fact his entire livelihood was destroyed.
I will also be getting rest, and I hope perhaps this is nothing too serious. Perhaps you'll be able to find your compatriots in due time. I'm sure he just walked off somewhere. He couldn't have gone far. I know a few that can seem like they disappear at times. But anyway, I'm going to be retiring myself to my chambers.
Have a good night.
And to you as well. As Garrus is going to retreat to his chambers in the upper floor.
You can go talk to Lila, Jacob. I'm going to the room. Meet me up there when you want to, Grimlow. And as I walk towards, they didn't give us like a key with like any specific room, right?
No.
I'll just go walk to the room and close the door. Yeah, if it has nobody in it, not gonna walk to somebody else.
The door swings open. It's an empty chamber.
Oh, my God. Except Ben's in the rafters are sleeping.
They're small, but they're little homey chambers. They have a small cupboard or closed drawers and a night table and a small bed.
Is it like a candle? Is it like lit already?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna keep it unlit, close the door, and just fall onto the bed.
You fall onto the bed, exhausted, and taking your rest. Either of you?
I'm going to search for the room that fed us.
Okay. Investigation.
Can I smell him?
Actually, let's do survival. You're tracking, Fen.
Can
shit.
smell
I'm
him?
gonna go Violet and grab the room.
I want to just
Hunt me down.
You walk back up into the front portion, swinging the door, the stained glass door, out of the tavern area, and you walk into the small, kind of like bulk needs area of the oaken arrow. You see Violet isn't standing behind the counter. She's kind of like hunched over with what looks to be an iron, or not iron, but a tin bin holding what looks to be hot water. She's dipping a rag and kind of like running it over Bam Bam's legs. So she hears you enter the room. Yes, sir?
Yeah, our party agreed to take a rest and then we'll look for John in the morning.
You see relief kind of like cross their faces. I won't state any grievances in time, but thank you for offering to look when you can. You're welcome to any of the rooms up here. As she grabs the key. Please, get whatever rest you need.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you. Hopefully.
Alright. Guess I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be looking after Bam Bam here. But let me know if you need anything. She continues running the hot rag over Bam Bam as he lets out a low, kind of enjoyable whimper.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some food and go to bed.
Alrighty. So you just go into like the buffet thing.
Yeah.
There's not really like food there. It's just like it's just cheap.
There's no food at all.
There's food where Violet's at. She sells the food.
Oh fuck. No, I'm going up to my room. Eating a ration. I can't go back there. That'd be embarrassing.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna like linger by the fireplace a little bit, finishing my ale, and then I'm gonna wander over to the rooms, kind of stumbling around, knocking on the doors one by one, like, as you would there, as we'll go bed now.
What was your survival check?
It was 12.
12. What's your stealth, by the way?
It's like bigger than that.
Your
What?
passive stealth. It's 10 plus your stealth.
Oh, 10 plus stealth? 17.
You don't know. You're gonna have to start face checking these doors.
Where was Ez going?
I don't have a,
like
I'm
a
actually-
random-
My stealth score is bigger than his too.
What's your stealth score?
I have 13.
Well, you both kind of went up at
You
the
went
same
up at
time.
the same
You
time.
probably
He
would have
watched
saw where.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you saw the room. He's a couple doors down.
I'm going to like neighbors. I'm going to knock on their door.
One mic.
You see,
They're neighbors.
yeah, like the room next to.
Fen, you hear heavy pounding on your door.
My exhausted self gets out of bed and opens the door.
Light kind of hits your face and the noise of the tavern.
What?
Fen?
So what's the matter?
Oh, it's you. I'm gonna get in.
Pushing Fen into the room, you kind of like shut the door.
Go back to bed.
It's
Still
fine.
looking for me
I'll
too.
go to the first bed I
I'm
find.
just
There's
face
no
checking.
extra bed.
There's no extra bed. I'll just jump in the bed.
I'm just looking at this
Urso
fade in my
helping
bed.
himself to the bed way too
I thought I
small
bought a
for him.
2-bedroom.
Did you?
I thought you did get a double.
Oh.
I thought I bought a
Yeah,
double.
there is 2 beds in here.
I'm going to.
I was like, I
whatever.
specifically bought a
We
double.
all
I
bought
was gonna share with her,
singles.
so.
Fucking grandma's like going up.
I didn't buy anything.
Going by
I
the
got
do my
right
eggs
for it.
like a
Walking
dog.
at some random man.
You know how like dogs like sleep like near like the dude's legs like in the bottom of the bed? That's just gonna be
Oh,
grandma.
If you're gonna curl up like
Who
fetal
are you looking
position.
for, Grandma?
Yes. But I'm just
Ezreal,
trying random
you-
doors.
Grandma, as you stumble through the hall, you hear belligerent patrons shout through the door on multiple of the doors, and as you almost like an approaching storm can hear the.
You okay? Yeah.
As it comes closer and closer to your door until finally,
Yes.
followed by a couple taps against the door.
I'm here, grandma.
Oh, as vitally as you. I would barge it and then just collapse on the floor.
And not even like shutting the door. You just
Take out
like,
the-
Grandma gets roughly about 3 steps into the room as he just falls into a drunken heap.
I'm gonna take out his bedroll out of his backpack. Just put it over him and then
That's cute.
shut the door.
You kind of like tend to
I'm
Grandma's
spiteful.
unconscious body.
I'm spiteful.
Spitefully tucks him into his sleep.
Just fucking slam the door shut and go to bed.
Trey, you get a little bit of a hoop from the muffled comedics.
You got a
Death
little bit of a your death row. Look at that silly grumble.
But I fear that's the last we'll hear from
Oh,
Trey.
grandma.
Who else
Is that
but
actually-
grandma?
Okay. Did you bring the backup character?
Just in case. Of course you did.
Wow.
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 Wow, wow, wow.
That's
This is why you don't choose a haunted one background.
Wait, what?
That's
You chose a what?
scary,
A
bro.
haunted one background.
Oh my god.
That's like having a warlock patron, but like,
Having a chaotic evil warlock patron.
yeah.
You can just see some.
Good thing I'm.
But you don't have
You
power.
don't have to do that. You could be like Vietnam. We could just see some bad shit. You don't have to do that.
Yeah, PTSD.
Oh my God.
My mother died when I was so young, and I have visions of the car crash. You know, because cars were around back when you were
The
young.
wagon crash that took my mother.
The avalanche
Oh,
is
wow.
too
As you guys, as you all, most of you laying in the cots of beds that you've rented, some of you on the hard floor, but with the soft hempen of a sleeping bag on top of you, or the soft cloth, find yourselves, as your sleep fades in, as you drift into unconsciousness, resting as much as you can. The noise of the tavern fades as the night goes on. You guys are taking a long rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Let me click that one west button.
The firelight that kind of ebbs under your door goes to a dim glow. Roughly about 7 hours into your rest. You'd Gremlo, Trey, Ezreal, and Jacob. Except, actually not Trey.
Are we still referring to
you
it
hear,
as Trey now?
You hear, towards the ending portions of your sleep, you're already kind of drifting awake in your rest. And just kind of sitting in the dark rooms. You hear the heavy slam of a wooden door, followed by the whistling of the blizzard outside. You hear the shrill cry of Violet from the front chamber.
Wait, who heard it?
We recognize it as Violet, right?
Those three?
Yeah.
Okay.
Start putting
Me
on
and
my
ourselves
clothes.
sleeping like mad in the room. The spellcaster's like, what?
I kick Grimlow and I walk.
Yeah, I'm
Start
out.
walking out the door.
Roll over.
Kick him away.
Kill over my head.
Wake up, Grimlow.
Oh, what is it?
As I make my way
Yeah,
towards
I'm
my-
making my way down to the.
I'm in my
the
On the way downtown.
Alrighty.
I'm in my
So
undies.
Did we
always
gain a
fast.
long
I mean,
rest?
you don't have armor.
Yeah, you got your long rest.
Okay.
You guys did get your long rest.
All right.
How does that work with exhaustion?
It just takes 1 round.
Yeah.
I'm in my
Oh,
undies.
yeah, no exhaustion anymore.
Alrighty. So as you guys almost in unison, one after the other, see you come out of the chambers, looking down at the now practically empty tavern of the Oak and Arrow. You see the bright light kind of coming in from the outer doors, and the dim glow of the fireplace, still shedding a warm hearth over the room. You hear the muffled talkings of Violet, followed by what sounds to be 2 sets of footprints, or feet. Stumbling into the room a couple moments later, you guys are currently standing on like
Balcony?
a balcony that kind of wraps around the whole tavern area.
What's going on down there?
Romeo and Juliet.
I'll go first.
The doors swing open as you feel a cold draft kind of enter the room and arc up and waking you guys up from your slumber. Feel the cold breeze of the blizzard once again. You see stumbling in what looks to be a human man. Has currently wearing heavy furs running all over him.
Save John.
A heavy fur cape. He seems to be dressed for the cold weather, completely covered in fallen snow. You see he's covered up to his waist in just multiple portions. You see his lower left side has this almost like damp red contrast from the rest of his brown attire. Hanging on his right hip is a brass lantern.
That is John.
Carrying him over on his shoulder
Didn't have to do the quest.
is a peculiar individual. Would you like to describe your character?
Oh my
God.
god.
Wow.
I didn't think I would save him.
Pack up character immediately.
Okay. So you guys see a kind of taller wood elven gentleman. He has hides, pelts, and furs adorned around him to help with the cold weather, and then as armor as well. He has a bow slung across his back with a quiver there. He does have a cape as well. And then you also see beside him a orange-red fox accompanying him.
For the Ice
Brown.
Ranger.
And he has long kind of brown wavy hair, and then his skin is a light brown copper tone, and he's got green eyes.
Wow.
Oh.
Get the notes out.
See,
Wow.
there's green eyes.
John, are you okay? As you hear Violet quickly stepping in behind him, Bam Bam kind of like limping in behind Violet, but this heavy fox kind of like turns to look at the remainder of one. You haven't need to worry, Violet. I'm doing all right. Oh, just set me down right here. As he kind of like looks to you.
Okay, I'll gently set him down.
You set him down against one of the chairs in this open tavern in the center of the room. There's a kind of leans against one of the
the table next to him. I'm sorry you had to get involved in all that. Wasn't expecting the wolves to be walking around in the winters, at least so close to town. Yeah, but if you hadn't come, I don't know what I would have done. Help yourself to something. Violet, stop crying.
Oh no.
Stop crying. I'm not crying as much as you want, but I'm just happy to see you back. I had some individuals come in earlier that were... Thank you. Where did you find him? Where did you find him?
I don't know.
You, patrolling the whatever you're doing. You were in the southern
wizard.
You were in the southern portions of the. You were south of Blue Oak, looking not necessarily to or at
Grayland Lake.
However, you were in the area roughly. You were closer to the town than you were to the lake, and you know it's generally not good to go there. But you saw. In your reasons for being out, you saw an individual who seemed to be following what looked to be a set of footprints, tailing after him for a few moments, having the suspicion of an individual being out in this weather has to be some sort of why.
John is an idiot.
However, when you noticed quickly that as he was running away from, well, not running away, but as he collapsed, he found himself leaning up against the tree, and you noticed that he seemed to have been hadn't noticed it yet, but was being tailed by what looked to be a single wolf. Seemingly starved and hungry, the beast rushed him, and then the moments before the beast actually struck him, it did get a bite on his waist, but nothing too serious as far as you can tell. You were able to get the beast off of him. Do you have any repugnance against killing beasts?
Oh, I killed him, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you shot the wolf.
I fucking
It's not like I want to kill him, but if he's being aggressive, then yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
the
would
wolf
kill
is starving.
This is why he made 700 characters, guys. They're all gonna.
With a heavy whimper, you had shot the beast off of him. Injured in the earlier stages of hypothermia, you aided John finding his way back to the town of Blue Oak. With your knowledge of the weather and the current predicaments, what he was looking for wasn't much time for talking. He seemed desperate on the walk back, but nonetheless, he seems more of his sense now.
Walk down there.
What was the question that you asked me again? Where did I find him?
Where did you find him?
Oh, I found him over south of here.
What God is Canadian?
Yes.
Yeah, he was walking towards the lake, and I saw him stump over by a tree.
That's amazing. She grabs you by your hand. Thank you. This is exactly the type of weatherman. I told you it wasn't a good idea to go looking in this weather, John. Violet, please, it's... you know, I know it wasn't a good idea, but I can't be thinking of having her out there in this. I found footprints, and I was following them until I got interrupted by, as you know, he looked to be a wolf of some kind, bit me right in the area on my hip. But if it wasn't for him, I'd probably be dead, so I'm sorry, Violet, and thank you.
No worries.
He wipes the frozen spittle away from his lip with his hand. You notice that there's an amber bronze ring on his hand as he... Buddy, if you'd be so kind, could you grab me one of the bottles? He points to the alcohol on the section.
Any specific bottle?
Anything, really. Feel free to grab yourself something. He wipes the sweat out of his eyes. Looks up at the individuals looking down from the...
I just have my underwear on.
I'm truly sorry, folk, if I have woken you from your sleep.
That's quite all right. Are you okay?
Better than I would have been. glad there's more than just me walking around in blizzards.
I'm gonna start heading downstairs towards
I'm
him.
gonna start getting a bottle and then look for another bottle.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back in the room and put my clothes on.
What's going
Me and Ursa are just still sleeping, right?
Oh.
You guys heard it. If you guys want to wake up, they just heard it first. So
Oh.
Fight. Let's get up.
I'm gonna head down towards John.
yeah, okay. You guys one by one kind of start making your way down to the lower tavern area. It's probably around like 7 in the morning, give or take, right now.
Still
No, I'm
blizzarding
sorry.
outside?
It's about 1. That was an off
In the
shot.
morning.
Because
Because we went to bed at like 6.
Yeah.
you went to bed about.
Did we
6.
go to bed right away, or did we like mess around for a while? I don't
Well,
know.
some of you did some drunken stumbling, but
Yeah.
the rest of you kind of slept. Regardless, it's early in the night right now. Your sleeping schedule is fucked.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm used to it.
However, you guys make your way down. Violet's kind of like sitting down, pulling up. She pulled up a chair next to John and seems to be working with a pair of scissors, cutting away the furring that kind of is around where the bite mark is. Some tears welling up in her eyes, but she wipes it away as she's kind of focusing on her task at hand. John kind of like trying his best to pay attention to the drink in his hand rather than to the incoming stitches. As you guys approach John, and as you guys kind of like enter onto the landing, you hear the heavy snip of some fabric as he. Little bit easier, please, Violet. Trying to kill me? Well, maybe I should with the kind of ideas you're going on with. Not at the moment, as she continues working.
Then, who's
As he pulls down his hood, you notice that John is a older gentleman. He has a... He's human, seemingly in his late 50s, as far as you can tell. You see, he's relatively handsome, especially for his age. Heavy smile lines kind of like grip his face.
I see what Riza was having.
like that.
A kind of a well-kept beard kind of like rides around his chin, and his he has hair that's kind of like short hair that's kind of kept up into this fade. That is this salt and peppered color. Well, I shouldn't say fade. It's not like cut that short. He just has like it's shorter on the sides, longer on the top.
Is he just me, but older? Like
What?
That's the only thing you're like. He has a trim beard, you know, short on the sides. Like, I'm talking Jake.
Jake. What? Nothing.
Got the fucking waves.
No. Okay. Don't think of fade. Shit. Think of whatever handsome older 50.
Look up
50
Steve
Yeah,
Carell.
Jacob, but older.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, Jacob.
Yeah,
Jacob.
not me.
Oh, I was like, you?
No, I'm not handsome.
Looking directly at Alex.
Yeah, that's.
Right.
Jake.
Yeah,
Jacob
sure.
Plus.
So is he like?
That's-
Is he like this?
Like Steve Carell.
Steve Carell now?
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Okay,
Steve
he's
Carell.
pretty handsome.
He's not like heavy built. He's kind of like that.
Steve Carell's a fox, Steve.
Who's the guy, Steve?
Greetings, gentlemen. My apologies if I had woken you up in the night.
Hey, Violet, you mind if I take a look?
Sure. I just got most of the cloth out of the way. And I don't have the stitches to put this back together. You're welcome to gift a look. She kind of like picks up her equipment and slides another chair into the way of it.
Also, Violet, did you happen to see... I'm sorry, good morning first. Did you happen to see...
I haven't slept yet. It's go on.
Did you happen to see Trey, the other horned one like me? Come pass through here at any time during the night?
I thought he was in, I remember he was the one talking with you, right?
Yes, he went...
I've been kind of busy tending to our dog, but well, that's shaken to be honest, but I'm sorry I didn't see him leave.
Thank you. Guess so.
You're welcome to do something.
Yeah, what was it looking like?
Oh, what's up?
I just wanted to know if I got any points off of exhaustion
One.
or something for long rest.
You get
or-
one off, yeah.
Okay.
Did you guys use hit dice to heal?
Nice.
Oh, I did.
Oh wait, did we gain any?
Do we have 3
Yeah.
now?
What?
We have 3 total, but depends on
You get half of
You get half of your total hit dice back.
rounded down.
1.5, so we get 1.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah.
Wait, half of her.
Yeah, rounded down.
Roll all my
However
hit
many you
dice.
had, you have one more, and then you can use that to heal up.
I got 2.
I forgot to heal people, but there was a certain PC that got. He's gone forever.
Oh my
Me on the
gosh.
balcony. Where's Trey at?
Yeah,
So we
kinda
can
all
still
of them.
roll for
Yeah.
health?
Oh, that was not
Use some type of doctor, mister.
Yeah, this might sting a little.
Sir.
What are you doing? He
Cast-
kind of just like
I'm gonna cast healing word.
takes a drink of the bottle he has.
I'm gonna cast healing word on him and try and heal him like a healer.
You don't do that.
5 HP.
Your hand comes with this luminescent glow once again, and as the light kind of caresses the wounds itself, you see the puncture wound from where the wolf had bit into him, and the tear closes into nothing but minor scarring. Now it's just a damp cloth bloodied by the blood loss. He's still a little pale from the blood loss, but he'll be fine.
Don't move around too much. You might open it up again.
Thank you. Do my best not to. What was that?
Not sure myself, really. Something I can do.
Well, thank you once again. Hopefully I can return the favor.
Jacob.
John Soldier. Did you want me to actually shake your hand there?
No.
Okay, good. I don't really want to bend over.
Advanced roleplay.
Advanced roleplay. We entered the Matrix, but. I'm assuming most of these are friends of yours?
Yeah.
I'm still like up by the railing, like
Yeah.
pushing
I'm
this-
just
You're not
like,
even, up to the
still
bar,
my
you just
jammies
kinda, like,
dragging my
through 'em?
blanket.
I'm like
behind me,
opening the door, coming out on the balcony or whatever. And,
Well, Ez is right here.
Follow
is
him.
my- the one person that is here.
Ezreal, nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Ezreal. Welcome to my town. Me and my wife's tavern. Hopefully it stays going all right.
Yeah. Thanks for. It's very comfy here. Thank you.
I haven't.
Oh, the name is Faldrin Winterflower. Thank you for the ale.
For what you did to me, for me, no cost at all. I owe you a lot more than it. I just wish I could have followed those tracks a little bit longer.
Well, we can do that once the morning comes.
If it's still there, damn it. If this blizzard not letting up, I'm sure it's gonna be lost. But I guess my advice isn't the best in surviving in these short times. I'm just worried about somebody. So, who's down here? I know.
It's just us 3.
I think. Oh, you're down here too.
Yeah, me and Ben were going.
I was on the balcony. I don't know if you want to head down yet. I was like kind of getting a
We're on the
eye of the
balcony.
environment.
Oh, well,
Look it
I'm
over.
heading down.
Peasants.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna go.
Lording over the.
Yeah.
We're just purveying.
Look at these.
Where's that other
riffraff.
important individual?
He disappeared.
What?
Thing here, I don't know. I don't
Benny?
understand.
Oh, your coat's wet. I'm sorry. I mixed you up with a resident here. No, I didn't mean it, but listen, I just lost a lot. A little bit. I'm truly sorry.
Oh, who are you?
My name's John Soldier, and I'd shake your hand, but I'm following doctor's orders here.
Doctor.
Fucking
Aha.
puffs his chest out.
Yeah. I like how you shook my hand, but not yours.
Not often we get bear folk coming down south. Good to see more of you.
As I've been told. Are you doing okay now?
Better. There's no longer a dozen or so holes in my side, so physically I'm doing great. Could be doing better a little bit on the psyche, but that's not your problem. How's your stay been? Sure, Violet's been excellent company. She kind of like retreats at the comment, but
I'm glad you made it back.
thank you. Anyway, what brought y'all here? Just looking for some conversation piece. Might as well woke you up in the middle of the night and we're all here, so.
I'd like to
I'm
whisper
gonna
to
send Jacob
Grandma,
like,
right there. I'd be like,
send Jacob a little
so he
glare.
wants to tell him about his dead wife.
One of those like, I don't know if you
That's
can
a
read it,
yikes
but I'm gonna
one.
send you one of those what you trying to do kind of glares.
Yeah, what you trying to do?
Like an
Well,
insight check or something.
I mean, I have.
You've done a lot to help them.
Has he noticed Bam Bam yet?
I know these wounds are gonna open up, and I can't. Oh. It's been a pleasure talking for you guys, and thank you for your help, and thank you for your help. But I got it. And he starts to pick him up from his chair, and Violet's like, John, please. I can't just sit here. Storm's brewing out there, and I can't just sit here next to a warm fire. I know it's dumb.
John, we came here specifically looking for you.
What? What do you need? My name doesn't travel too much. I just own this here tavern. So we can sort of,
We encountered Riza.
he.
Well, at the mention of Riza, Ezra's gonna like, tense up a little
Be up on the banister.
Why am I?
He completely ignores the healing wounds on his side. Kind of like jumps at you a few paces, grabbing you by your shoulders. You found it. Where'd you see it? How long ago? Come on. He shakes you a little bit.
About 2 days now.
Okay, go ahead. Good. Where is she?
We
You
both
see Violet kind of like inch around towards John.
we both know and don't know at the same time. We know her last location.
Excellent. Speak.
God. Castle Coldstone.
Fort.
Fort Coldstone. I think that.
Where?
Fort Coldstone.
He takes his hands off you.
Oh, is he like putting him on me now?
No. Seemingly, that's now taking a U-turn in how he thought it was. He's obviously a little bit. He has more of a skeptical atmosphere to him right now, but
Fort Coldstone is like to the east from here, right? Or is it from the west?
Or south? I don't know.
What?
west.
West? Yeah.
West. Okay.
Fort Coldstone, west of here. Oh, we don't know where that map is. West of here.
Yeah, we don't have that.
Oh no.
She's we were just like her. We were captured by the Reds.
Cap. You're talking about that one.
The one divine.
Stupid divide.
I don't know much about him. Last time I was out of the valley was almost 40 years ago, so a little out of touch. We had a couple of them. Well, the reason I heard about it, we had some trouble with them about a week and a half ago.
Well,
She's telling me she's just up at this fort house. Did they let you guys go?
they don't let anybody go. We escaped ourselves, but they aren't kind people. Last we saw, she got taken by them deeper into the fort.
You see, he's just kind of like rubbing the ring on his finger. What do you mean? I'm
They
confused.
they took her for some form of arcane cleansing, like as you maybe saw from him and me myself. They don't like the use of magics that much, and they saw Riza doing some, and they took her.
What the berries she makes? That's what she's out for.
Yes.
Is that what you tell me?
We don't exactly know what they want, why they took her, why they took us. But we do know that
How'd you all get out? I'm assuming once you go through this cleansing, yeah.
No, we simply found some tunnels to go through, and we made our way out. But we know how to get back in there. But I think the way to the valley has been closed now.
What are you telling me? She's stuck up there for making berries? It
sounds quite, I guess, harmless. I know. We're just using simple magics, and they take us and they treat us awfully. Riza was very kind towards other people.
She get my dog. Oh, that band him with him. Why is he all right?
Because he didn't.
Much as I'm happy to see him. Why is it just that?
Because he didn't have to go through the arcane cleansing. He followed us.
He seems to be kind of like at a loss for words as to like what he's. You see, he kind of like cups his head, one of his eyes in his hand as he's just kind of like holding. You see kind of spittle kind of like break out from under his lips and kind of like cling onto his beard as you start to see the beginnings of tears run down this man's face that hasn't. You suspect he hasn't. This is the first time he's cried in a long time.
I'm gonna look down at my feet while he does so.
Oh, John. As you see Violet kind of like step up behind him and just kind of like wrap her arms around him, trying to comfort him the best she can.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the diplomatic approach and look down and let them do it. Let them cry it out.
It doesn't make any sense. As he yanks out one of his pockets, he seems to be holding what looks to be a brooch. I was following some tracks in the snow and the blizzard. She's up there. I found her brooch. Buried in the snow it was, but it doesn't make any sense.
She said that she was out in the woods, and they attacked her then.
Yeah, she was heading west, out of the valley. I found tracks heading into the valley, heading south, and not too far. I found it just buried deep under a footprint. I'm confused at all.
Do I ever remember Riza having that?
History check.
Come on. Fucking 12.
12. You remember her having a brooch that was kind of like rung around her like waistband.
Is it the same one, similar? Or the same one.
It's the same one.
That could have mean she escaped then.
Well, can I see if I remember that too?
Sure.
That's really big. That's the 17. Or 20, sorry.
You remember her having the exact same brooch hanging on her waistband. You notice that you also remember she had an amber ring on her finger.
I remember she had that around her waistband. She had her ring, and if that's it now, then she might have possibly found a way out, like we did.
You see, you see Hope kind of like brush over himself for a moment.
Okay.
All right.
Is that west of here?
South.
South?
The tracks were coming. I found them the southwest, and they were coming out of the valleys. That's even waters. I can't. As he picks himself up, but winces at the pain. John, please.
Stay. I may not be the most medically trained, but I know when one should sit put. I
don't care about my health. I'm worried about hers.
Well, she treated us nicely, and I want to go. I want to go as well, and I'm sure everyone here will help. Well, as I took a look,
good thing we got a ranger now.
I think
you see.
How do you know?
I really don't think this is necessary. It's probably just a coincidence, John.
Is the blizzard still going on right now?
If there's a chance she's out there alive, we can't just leave her.
Okay, thanks.
But you said it yourself. She was at the fort.
Well, this changes everything. That's the same thing she wore.
I remember that clearly.
You're right. She stomachs something. Takes her hands off John. Well, off with you. I hope you can find her.
I'm gonna inside check that. Gonna do it too, because I'm sure going to.
Sure, I
I don't
guess.
like that.
Which one are we inciting?
I'm inciting her being like
Swallowing?
I'm gonna incite
Yeah.
swallow.
I'll do that as well.
Observe her swallow.
I don't like that, dude.
We're gonna go on an adventure. We might want to
Natural
wait till
20
morning.
next week. Check that shit.
Oh! Let's go!
No, that's not
I can't see it from here. It's fine.
I was very close to natural 20,
That
but
is
I got an
20.
11.
I was very close to a natural 20.
Listen,
I got an
8
11.
is right next to 20, alright? Big brain.
I thought you meant numerical. I'm like, Matt, don't check out.
11.
Real close to 20.
This is
Is it
reason.
something
Go in the
tell
back.
anything?
Yeah, or
Is he just gonna share it
It's
to the party?
hard to do. It's hard to do whisper.
Do it in the back.
I mean, Matt, like this.
As we take a moment. Alrighty. As Jacob, with your insight check, as far as you can tell, she seems to be just kind of like recoiling from the information. Well, I shouldn't say recoiling. She's taking it in. She's had a lot these past, literally tonight. You've come in, you've been like, but your sister's fucked, and now John's back, and he's like, oh, she's dead, and then now she's like, she's alive. So it's more, she's just getting bombarded by emotions, and she's just trying to handle them. Ezreal, on the other hand, Sherlocked home for a moment, and I can't disclose the information that he got.
Well, I'm like, well, I'm doing some like dagger eyes.
I'll do what I can to watch after John. Well, we'd really appreciate it if you wouldn't have found. Right, John.
Jacob, let's get the others. Let's get outside and plan something.
Yeah.
Plan how to get there.
Fellas, do you need anything? We got it.
Why in the morning?
Need some warmer clothes.
It'd definitely help, yeah.
let us plan first. We'll plan and then we'll come and get our supplies.
I'll get something situated for you. No, don't worry, John. You just sit like that. I can.
Well, yeah. Just let us make our plans and get the group some more together to learn this new information here, and then we'll let you know.
You're welcome to go ahead and plan all you want. It is dangerous out there, but I do need to get fittings for you all.
Oh.
You're welcome to talk as much as you want. As she opens the door for you, and you notice that your fox is just kind of pawing at Bam Bam's like things. As he's just kind of taking it.
Gentlemen, come down here. We're going to make some plans on how to help out Riza. We've learned some new information. Let's go. And as I go, I walk outside the door.
We're just walking out in the blizzard.
No, you guys are going into like the front area.
Yeah, where
there's like a room at the front of the building that's separated from like the actual.
Because that's where Bam Bam is, right?
No, Bam Bam's in that room. He went in with them, but it's where he was.
He was.
Yeah, it's kind of like a small shop area with cots and.
That's cute.
Should we?
It's like Roddy's place.
Should we get Trey?
No ugly bastard.
Trey's missing. We'll talk about that in a second. Get down here, everyone.
Would you like another person to help you out?
I mean,
Sure.
You said you found John, right? I mean, you know the area.
You know how to get back to where that is?
I believe so, yeah.
No. Prove useful.
Your help would be
if you can give us
really useful.
Okay.
But if you can give me a few minutes to plan with my compatriots here, that'd be useful.
Okay.
Please. Get down.
I was walking up. I was wondering about Trey.
I have to tell you, we are going.
Is everyone here?
Bye-bye. I'm here. I was always here.
I'm rolling down. I saw two exhaust ones. Give me a break.
As Riza kind of like holds the door open for you guys as you enter. Not Riza. Violet holds the door open for you guys.
It was Riza.
She's back.
As Violet holds the door open for you guys, she looks back to John and Bam Bam.
Try not to hurt yourself. I'll see to it that these ones get what they need.
She shuts the door behind you guys. Riza is currently in the room as she walks behind the counter.
Riza?
Not fuck! Violet! They're twins. I mixed them up.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. This is
fucking conspiracy theories. No.
Violet or Riza backwards
Violet.
says Violet.
Anyway, they have different hair. It makes them totally different.
I call it Dagger to come near me.
Rem and Ram?
Is it like
Dagger like fucking scampers in?
Is Riza's hair like put on this side and then Violet's put on that side?
No. Riza
They have, like,
didn't have
is one
like
of them blue,
tied
one of
back
them pink?
hair at all. She just kind of had wow.
Riza has glasses. Violet does
What?
not have
Why'd you
glasses.
send me that? In the
That's
DMs.
exactly what I sent you.
Yeah, but you sent me like 4 images and they're all different.
Violet looks like the other one. Violet
Violet's
has her
hotter.
hair kind of like braided.
That means nothing. This means
Violet
nothing
has
to
her,
me.
Violet has her hair kind of like braided off over her shoulder.
That's hot.
So we're all here now.
Yeah,
Ezra, you
Well,
said you had something to say.
It's mighty cold out there, and you're welcome to. You're welcome to talk as much as you want. I'm going to be finding some fits for you all. It's going to be. Do you need anything?
A cool hat.
Oh, what?
Hey, cool hat. Yeah, that'll be all.
See if we have any of those.
Get a beanie.
It's too late.
As Riza kind of is like looking through the stacks upon stacks of like fur coats and such, you guys are just kind of like standing near the front of the door.
She's in here?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, no, I'm just kidding.
What'd you say?
A vein appears on that.
So, like, do you need our measurements or anything like that?
She kind of looks over at you guys, already with like kind of like sizable stack.
I've gotten pretty good at just kind of like eyeballing it.
She kind of like starts walking over to the counter and sets them on.
Alright, let's try these on, guys.
Guessing I don't have to. I've
You're
already got
fine.
close.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do they fit?
As you guys kind of like walk up to Riza.
Who?
Damn it. Violet.
Someone start writing this down.
God.
We're up to like 4.
Bam. No. No. No.
No, I'm not writing that.
Okay.
New character.
As you guys expectingly approach Violet, she kind of places one of her tender palms on the top of the stack of furred coats. We don't necessarily need you all risking your lives for all of this. We've already done a lot.
Oh, I'm going back there.
Oh, it's nothing. As I just like go to take some.
I insist.
I'm doing some daggery eyes.
She's gonna. What's with the glare for? I'm just worried about your own safeties.
Oh well, your sister was a very, very nice woman to us and to me, and I'd rather help her because we need more people like her in the world. Please let us get on with it and go help.
My apologies.
Well, my apologies for acting so rude.
Yeah. Grab some.
I'm just putting it on.
Yeah. You guys
Try out these fancy new
Did we get warm clothes now?
You guys got winter clothes. Winter furs is what we'll
How heavy are they? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
It doesn't. What?
Is there any hat?
She didn't really look for a hat.
Are there any halfling size?
Winter.
A child's garb.
Excuse me, miss, do you have anything in my size?
She's looking at the back of Edgeril. Yeah. I'll see.
Oh, thank you.
She comes back a few moments later with a small outfit. Seems to be for a humanoid child.
Yeah! Gremlo's our son.
You know what? I won't complain. Thank you.
Pretty sure Gremlo's older
That looks
than
good
I am.
on you, Gremlo.
Goodbye.
Is everyone ready?
Can I insight check Ezreal as to why he's acting so odd?
Like such a dick?
No one got a
Like,
look at his
such a
eye on that one.
spiteful-
Yeah, like why is he being such
Why is
a
he being
spiteful?
like-
Like why is he being so urgent
Sure.
with things?
Sure.
Do I have to
What
roll
does he
anything?
roll?
I'm not
Yeah,
like.
it's his insight. No,
Like,
you're not really.
I'm not trying to like hide it. Well, like, well,
What are you?
I'm
doing?
trying to sort of hide it. Yeah.
Okay.
Very
So
bad.
So deception versus
Deceptive.
Well, Alex, I hope you.
11.
Oh no, I got like a 16.
Damn.
He just must be in a foul mood being woken up.
Yeah, fucking.
You
God
got
damn
oh, okay.
I just rolled
tieflings.
higher than you did.
That's
So I
right.
had it.
Yeah.
I've rolled an 8 like 4 times now.
What's the style of these coats actually? Is it just like
They're
cool.
they're kind
They're
of
a
just
long
like
coat?
sewn together like furs. They're not really like.
So like a poncho
feminine
style.
you know?
Gucci coat.
Do they have cloaks?
They do have ponchos. She kind of gave you just kind of like fur. Like there's fur on the inside and there's like fabric
Oh, okay.
fabric on the outside.
Mine have little mittens.
Yeah, you have little.
Yeah, like little
mittens.
straps on the side. Yeah.
I'm a little mittens.
Do they have cloaks on?
Are they
theirs?
like fingered or are they
Do
just
they
like the
have
big
cloaks?
bulky ones?
She's not a
Like,
tailor.
no,
so
without
Okay,
it.
good. I want a big
Yeah,
cloak.
just-
I already have a cloak.
There's our capeless, mantleless, like just kind of like hard leather, furred inlay like clothing.
Buy the scarf.
No, she didn't give you anything extra.
She hates you.
I'm just gonna pull up my
You
hood when
figured
we're going
her out.
out.
It's,
Give myself some
Well,
head protection.
we have some warm clothes. We have someone who knows where to go. Let's be off then. As I
Are we
just
gonna
make
head
my way
out
towards
in
the door?
middle of the
Yeah.
night in a blizzard?
Oh,
Be safe, y'all. She kind of says it to the
can you
back.
see?
Sure.
No, I cannot see in
Wave
the
back
dark.
and cast light on my hand and go out.
Alrighty, you guys, as you open the door.
Before,
Wait,
before
before
this starts,
over here.
are we
What?
gonna go out in the middle of the night in a blizzard? Because I have
Yes.
problems with this.
We can see.
Yes, we are.
You're the only one in the party that can see.
I can see.
He can see now, I guess. So you know that doesn't
I could
change.
see before, but now I still have dark.
We have light. Come on. Let's go.
Let's go.
I don't agree with this.
No.
Or so, how do you
Then
feel?
you can stay back, Fan, as I'm going out the door.
Fuck it.
There's
Two
like
exhaustion
hooded
points
lanterns.
going on
There's
a
like
blizzard
glass
middle of the night.
lanterns
Fuck
in
it.
the-
I'll die.
What?
There's like glass lanterns. in
Yeah, I
the-
don't need those.
Oh yeah. Ow. God.
I don't need to see.
That hurt. Okay.
Let's meet down here, and I'm going to go. Is there like lanterns like on sticks? You know, like street lights, like in school. not school.
No, not really. Definitely in
Like
the
a real
center
life.
area. You can't really see much. You can see, actually, even through the whistling blizzard that's going on right now, much of the snow is now piling up. You actually have a difficult time seeing, like, the steps that went onto the Oaken Arrow used to be, like, kind of a 3 or 4 step thing. Now it's just 1 step of snow's height.
Did she give us gloves?
I already got gloves.
I'd say, yeah, you have gloves.
Oh, thank God, because I don't.
They're like furred hoods.
Oh, furred hoods. I was gonna wear mine.
Like an
Yeah,
ice climber.
Yeah, you do look like
I have it.
anyway, but you do see the only lights that you can really see within the city. You do see some winter wardens kind of walking around with glass lanterns through the streets. Very few of them. However, you do see a warm and bright light, firelight, kind of like almost like pulsating out of the large manor that sits on top of the like peaked rock at the edge of the town. You also notice in this almost like square-like area. I won't describe many of the things. You guys can't see much, really, in front of like 15 feet ahead of you.
Even because of the blizzard or because of darkness?
Well, we're fine.
It's more blizzard.
Yeah, okay. Blizzard.
You do
Okay.
know which way the roads lead out, though. So.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna walk like 15 to 20 feet away from like the door of the inn, and then I'm just gonna stop.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk like 20 feet out to the end, and then I'm gonna just stop and then turn around to everybody.
All right. You stop abruptly in front of the wide staircase as the remainder of your party funnels out of the building. Lastly, a small fox scampering out.
I know we just met you, but can you watch the door for a couple moments?
Oh yeah.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah.
Alright. I wanted to say this inside, but that wretch was in there with us.
How's he calling her that?
Do I hear this?
Yeah.
I'll help him back.
You dedicate
standing very
yourself
close
to
to her,
watching
so
of the
I'm
door
still
as you
tired as
nullify
fuck.
all of their
Leaning
sound.
Sorry, that might have been a little bit too much, but I caught something in her eyes. Jacob, you noticed when we were talking to her that she kind of paused after we were told the news that maybe Riza was okay. She kind of gulped and stood back.
Seemed like she was overwhelmed.
I think she was overwhelmed with something, but it wasn't overwhelmed with knowledge. I think she was overwhelmed with jealousy. I'm not a people person per se, but I can see something in people's eyes, and I saw that she seemed to be infatuated with John. It wasn't just a love like you love your family. It was a little bit more than that. And I was thinking, but why would those people know where to find Riza? In the woods. Just in the middle of the woods anywhere. Riza told us that she was at the store when they had when they were arguing about the Psycho Mother's the Psycho Mother's monument they have in their store. It makes sense that Violet would be there. She works there. It was her sister. That's her brother-in-law's place. So, if Violet was there, why? And this happened. I'm proposing my assumption that Violet knew where Riza was on the day she was gone, and that she might have told the Reds where Riza was. It's just a suspicion.
Can I insight this?
Can I insight as well?
I'm not hiding anything. You guys can insight.
I mean, it's insight is still to be like their read on whether or not.
Yeah.
Whether or not we believe you.
Hit me with that
I'll do
disadvantage
it.
roll.
I just can't do.
Right now.
Oh,
you
yeah, are you?
fine.
Yeah, I was watching the door,
Yeah.
but I can still hear.
You kind of like glance back.
It was like,
I got a 14.
I got a 10.
I got a 15.
As far as you can tell, he seems to believe what he said.
I was done
Me
at the
too.
beginning of the
Yeah.
story, so
That's quite an accusation. Do you realize?
about Riza, who cares?
It just makes sense. Why would they know Riza's location unless somebody told them? Unless perhaps they could have followed her, but I'm sure that people would have noticed some people in red garb following a local woman somewhere. Like I said, my idea is that Violet knew of this. Told them where to find Riza because she's jealous, because she She loves John.
I've seen people kill for less, I guess.
Yes. I mean, know little about the situation, but wasn't she asking for help? And wasn't she...
You noticed how reluctant she felt. Even inside there, she was saying, "Are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure you want to do this? You don't have to help." I feel like she doesn't want our help. I feel like she just wants everything to blow by, for John to think that Riza's dead.
To be fair, she might have just not wanted us to walk out in the middle of the night into a blizzard.
Oh, I'm sure she could give less about it. I'm sure she doesn't care for us at all.
She asked us to help John, originally.
Well, yeah, she loved it. Well, I think she loves John. Why wouldn't you want to find someone that you love?
I guess I'm trying to make some connections here. She never asked us to try and find Riza. She never held on to hope for Riza.
She seemed to lose it right away.
Do we know where Riza is?
Well, now that we have new information, I thought she was still at the fort, but apparently John found something that belongs to her south of here, and I do believe we should go find her.
Yeah.
Find it.
What do we propose do we do afterwards? Do we bring this information up to Riza, or...?
Well, if we find Riza, we can bring it to her then, ask what she would like to do, and then when we get in there, I want to confront that woman. I may not be the most persuasive or the most intimidating of people, but if what I believe is to be happening, then I feel like she should feel the full extent of the law.
Mr. Esmeralda, if you're correct, she maybe might have some information about where Riza is. If your theory.
Well, if
is
my
correct.
theory is true, then I don't think she'd. I think she'd hide it, or she wouldn't want to help us at all. She didn't. If what I'm thinking is true, if my suspicions are true, then why would she care about Riza? If she wanted her dead, if she wanted her gone.
Let's look for Riza. If we find her and bring her back.
And even if we don't bring her back, I want to come back.
We'll keep an eye on what Violet reacts to, and if Riza comes through that door.
Are you guys thinking of bringing John with us?
No.
He's hurt.
No. He's hurt. He needs to heal.
And half the party is tired. Can we not wait till morning on this just to give ourselves the best chance?
You guys took a long rest.
Yeah, we've taken it
I'm
out.
still tired as fuck. 2 points of exhaustion.
Listen, if Riza's out there, I'm not gonna leave her.
I still move at half speed.
And then you can stay here if you want, but I'm going to go. I'm still tired, but
There's a woman dying out there.
We don't know that. You're assuming a lot on this situation.
I'd rather assume than find out I was wrong a week later. I'm fine right now. I can walk right now. If you can't walk right now, you can go back and go to bed. But right now, I'm going out into that blizzard to find her.
So how do you feel about this?
You know me. I help people.
A lot of my better judgment. Fine, I'm coming.
Have I spotted anything since looking at the door?
Yeah, Violet's pressed up against the door. There's a little window there. She's.
Call the rats. We'll bring them in and take them down. No, not really.
Okay, just blizzardy and nighttime.
All right.
This might be a bad time to bring this up, but who are you?
You feel a mitten tug on your leg and you look down.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, hi. I'm Faldrin Winterflower. Pleasure to meet you. What's your name?
My name's Greblo. Do you know this guy?
Oh, he's the one that came in with John.
Where do you hail from? I've never heard that accent before.
Oh, from here.
Are you from the valley?
Yes.
No, this is the first time I'm hearing that.
Pleasure to
Are you
meet
sure you come from the valley?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, if
I'd like to insight that.
Okay, insight it.
Faldrin, name's Jacob.
I thought we already met.
9.
Oh, that's in -111.
Yeah.
Right, no more. Faldrin's, the name's Jacob.
Are you trying to like hide
No,
her?
I wasn't lying. You can believe what you want to believe, but
Do you think you could lead us to where John was and where these tracks were?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry for making you do that if you hear anything. But yeah, we could use somebody like you.
With due haste then.
So whatever happened to Trey? No one told me anything.
We-
I was just
we-
Urso just told that I was.
We said later. We said we were
Is it
telling
later? You
I
can
was
bring,
told
you
he
can,
disappeared.
you
but
can bring it up again. If you want.
That's what I did. I was trying to do that. In
As we
character.
walk, I'm going to like tell you the story of what we know.
Okay.
Okay.
Or so are we making out? Or
Sure.
not making out.
Oh,
Make-
God.
what? Making our way out.
The bard wasn't the gay one, the ranger was.
Do you think these are
And so it
good
begins.
conditions to go?
No.
Lizarding. I just feel like keeping them
I don't
Middle
know
of
much
the
about
night,
the outside
blizzard.
world.
1 a.m. Blizzard.
Are you
know,
leading
down
us
here.
then?
I would assume so.
Okay. We're heading out.
You guys asked me to, right?
Back into the blizzard. We're gonna die.
Thank you, Falcon.
Oh, no worries.
Oh, no worries.
So what's
Fuck you.
what's our marching order?
I assume I'll probably be with well, I have a light, so I'll probably be behind him.
I'm right behind him.
I'll be behind
Actually,
Faldrin.
no. I'll be last.
I was
I
prepared.
feel like since I'm the slowest, I'd be last because I only have 15 movement speed.
Oh yeah.
I'll be pushing you
Yeah,
forward.
yeet,
man.
this guy no longer exists.
Oh shit! You actually got to move up.
Wow.
Come on.
Did you buy that this week?
Just snaps in half.
Ranger dead.
What was it? You're a wood elf?
Yes.
Oh, great.
Oh, I like that.
This is elf rogue.
Elf rogue.
The other one had like a rapier
That's
and a light crossbow.
Wait, do you
So-
use a bow?
Like,
Yeah, I have a longbow.
question for like, are we not gonna see Trey anymore? It's just like that's it. Are
Trey's
you,
just
are
dead.
you ready for this?
Trey's just
Kind
dead.
of, yeah.
You're ready for okay. Like there was a point in the campaign. Just, oh, I might die.
This was premeditated.
Yeah.
Sometimes,
Just like-
Premeditated.
sometimes it just gets uppity.
It's just like okay, dead.
I can't believe Trey.
That's what
Damn.
happens when you deal with tieflings. They just
Yes,
disappear.
all
They
tieflings
disappear.
kill you. I didn't attach the base. Is he good enough with
Yeah,
that
me
cloak?
looking at
I think
Ezra
it'll be fine.
leading us
It's
out
pretty
into the
sturdy.
middle of a fucking blizzard at midnight.
How deep is the snow?
About 3 feet.
Good.
Yes.
I saw.
I saw it.
Or so could I maybe crawl into your backpack or something? How you crawl?
You see this very cute-like child.
I'm ice climber.
Ice climber.
He's got you know like the little children's cloak. He's got the little gloves on. He's
Armed to
climbing
the
up there.
teeth with a shield.
I want to make a
Poking out of the
snowman.
Pull my deck. Or so I got your back.
Oh, is my fox able to like, walk?
He's
top?
light enough to walk on top, I assume. That's,
What?
He's
Is
a
he like
fox.
light enough to walk on top of it? Like, not
Yeah,
all the
I'd
way
say
down.
He's like light enough to kind of like. paddle.
Every step he has to make.
He
a
kind of
death
has
save.
to like hop.
Yeah.
Is he a red fox? Or is he
Yes.
like a snow fox?
Oh, he's cute.
Well,
He's a
red fox
bro.
lives in the
Winter.
Arctic area.
What's
Yeah, they
Alright.
changed coats or whatever.
And
so
who,
he'd be white
as for
right now,
our
but
as for our
Well, yeah.
Winter Wonderland marching order, who's behind?
I'll be behind Faldrin.
Oh, we
I'll go
don't.
behind
We need another
Ezra.
mini for the. Get
Well,
your Bam Bam
are
token
you
out.
leading?
I
For
kind of
Dagger.
know.
Bam Bam.
I want to be last.
Yeah, we got.
Who's
We
leading?
got dagger.
Him,
you need to get a little
Maxwell.
fox.
Okay.
Huh?
You need to get a little fox.
Okay,
I didn't get- I
Gremlo.
wasn't
I'm
prepared.
in Urso's backpack.
I'll be second.
So
You're on
Gremlo
Ursa
and Urso are second.
backpack.
And I'll be pushing Fen along.
Okay.
I'll be trudging as fast as my 15 movement
Do you
speed
have
can go.
the little token
For what?
for Dagger? The one they use for Bam Bam.
Oh, I guess I could use that.
Yeah, dagger's
guess
a
he's
very
a Bam
important
Bam.
part.
Too.
He's the new Bam Bam.
Place one. Get
That means
another.
Dagger gonna go sicko mode.
First combat, dagger's gonna kill everyone.
First combat, I'm probably gonna die with my
Pull out
immediate fails everything.
Listen, you could have gone back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just sit. Let me just leave. I don't need to be here for this
Alrighty.
session. You know, it's fine. This is gonna take like 3 sessions. Why don't I just not be here?
And get out.
Let's go get this bread.
Okay. As you guys start trudging out into the snow, Faldrin, you being really accustomed to this type of cold weather, don't have any trouble finding your way to the. Even though most of you can't really see much of anything, when the blizzard is kind of like at its peak right now, cold air kind of hitting against you, along with the the howling winds. You guys start trudging through the snow streets. As you guys are walking past some of the buildings now, getting high pilings of snows on the roof. Highlight of the walk back is you see just as you're approaching the actual the wooden gate that kind of like is at the edge of Blue Oak. You notice that one of the kind of like patrolling like frost wardens. You kind of like step out to try to say something as you notice a sleet of snow fall off a roof, and roughly before you can even say anything, just clobbers him on the top of the head as he just brushes the snow off, continuing back in his blizzard patrol.
We're just going sledding.
Is that like Rock'em, or is it just random guy?
It was just a random frostward.
Unnamed NPC number 5.
However, as you guys approach the gate, you notice that there's a kind of like small sheltered portion of the wall right next to an almost like crank system, kind of like piled in under the thing are 2 frostborns kind of like huddled around what seems to be a small campfire that they have made. Hey, fellas, don't you know it's a little bit dangerous right now?
Oh yeah.
Could you, find your way back inside?
I wish.
As they're talking through kind of like a shielded mouth. Cloth hanging over their face. Oh, wait a minute. Folger, not you?
Yeah.
Going back out again, I see?
Yeah.
I do that way sometimes. Alright, open it up.
Oh, it's that dude again. He
yeah.
always knows.
Yeah, don't you know?
Oh, don't you know? Hey,
The heavy crank of the
Aldrin over there.
the heavy crank of the wooded wall as it pulls itself to a horizontal position as you guys are welcomed with the high piling snow in the densely wooded areas around Blue Oak. Trudging back out in your marching order, you find yourselves trudging through both sleet and snow, passing through, trying your best to stay out of the wilderness as much as possible. Faldrin, you know just how dangerous moving in this, as difficult as it is for untrained individuals to move in such difficult terrains. There are some creatures that thrive in this, and encountering one of those would more than likely mean the death of everyone here. So, with your intuition, for over roughly about an hour and a half, you find your way marching back to the location at which you had initially encountered John. As you guys are trudging down what seems to be a slight slope of a hill, multiple trees sprouting out of it, but nothing of a large canopy hanging on you. The trees are kind of like sparsely spread out, and roughly about a half a mile to a mile out, you see what seems to be high-ridged rock walls. In the center of it lies an almost like black lake that's just kind of like riding around itself. You know this to be Greyland Lake. Roughly about 40 steps away from you, you also notice a dampening of red snow. Out of it is protruding you already removed the arrow from it, but the dead wolf is still lying where you had shot it in.
Oh, and we're just going back to that area now?
Well, it's where John said he saw the footprints, which was, I was assuming, where you guys would go.
Okay.
I'll look for footprints. Then, if this
that
is where he
your
said it.
handiwork?
Yeah, I did that when I saved John.
Nice.
I'd like to
Nice.
observe the shot, see how clean it was.
The dead wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah, you walk up to it, make a medical check.
Can I start searching for the tracks?
Survival.
Yeah.
Survival.
Not 20, but I got a disadvantage, so. Yeah.
Disadvantage, everybody.
Is it medicine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come
16.
But you only had 1 point of exhaustion.
The shot was
Yeah.
placed
Yeah.
with enough precision, even though the muscles of the wolf was taut when the arrow punctured it.
Oh, he's up.
The wolf's death was
Over that.
It didn't.
Nat 20.
It probably
On
didn't even
survival.
realize it was dead. What?
Nat 20 on
Nat 20.
survival.
Not even
It was a very clean shot.
I got a 10.
Faltered.
I'm
You,
so
Thank you.
with the freshly piling snow, it would be nearly impossible to find old set footprints.
Nearly.
And for a moment, it's
20.
It seems like you walked out here all for nothing. Faldrin, seeing the kind of like grim look on his face, you kind of just haphazardly walk over. even though it's the most slight outline in the snow, barely visible. You guys probably couldn't even pick it up if you looked as closely, looked like directly at it. But he's standing directly up. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, tracks are right here.
Seems to be leading south.
Further south.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How could you see that?
What?
Oh, years of practice and tracking.
I trust professionals' work.
Do you not see them?
You don't.
What is going on? My brain. It's exploding.
I feel like I can see it better than most of the other people here, but I cannot see that.
Well, I guess we follow them then.
Okay.
Lead the way.
I will do that.
Alrighty. So as you guys are making your way down, following the tracks and walking behind Fulgrin, I need you all to make a Constitution saving throw. And those of you with disadvantage, make it normal because of the clothing you wear.
I get advantage.
You have advantage.
Do I get advantage?
Yes.
Do I have to roll for dagger too?
So I just had normal, right?
Probably.
Yeah, this is no.
Does he get advantage for the fur coat that he has? Or
Two
does
or
I would
three
say
that have
yeah.
disadvantage
Advantage?
on.
Okay.
Wait,
How did Jacob
is it
do
a saving throw?
It's a saving throw.
Oh,
Constant.
Do we have
so it's
driver
three.
advantage?
I make
that
an
insight
insight
check
check
after.
You
Yeah.
have, don't you have two?
double
I
saving.
have disadvantage.
I only have
Oh,
two.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I
So yours is normal,
I got
Seth.
rid of that.
Sad. Everyone has advantage.
Good thing I rolled
Because
that one on the
you,
first
you,
one.
you slept off. You
slept
I'm
off
at 2 points, yeah, not 3.
Yeah,
So
well,
everyone
2 is
has
only
advantage.
movement, so we all have an answer.
Do I? Okay.
You don't have to say.
18 on the first one for dagger.
Yeah, boys, like
Con
keep going.
save, right?
Big boys.
Oh, well.
What's his?
Unnatural 20.
Okay.
That rest gave me everything, boys.
14? Does that fail?
14 does fail. You get it first.
20.
All right. No, I don't.
16 for
Haha.
me. 19 for dagger.
All right, you all are able to fight off the bitter
I got a
colds.
17. That we succeed now.
That succeeds.
All right.
What happened?
Oh,
Favored by the
right.
gods.
Nice. Oh, big boys.
Got rid of it. It's gone.
It's a great
forever.
ability.
Great ability. Thank you, Jesus.
As you feel the cold bitters begin to bite into your flesh, you feel a warmth kind of run up from your right arm at first, and a glow comes out from the leathering as you're warmed with your body as a whole.
Thanks, Dad.
However, you guys fight off the initial hour and a half.
Hour and a half, you said?
Just so you know, after 1 hour of traveling, we are no longer affected by difficult terrain, or not slowed by it.
Okay.
I'm still slowed by my tired state, so like we're not
picking-
getting any faster.
bring out your shovel.
Picking
and-
your footing carefully, you're able to lead the party. Even though those of you that are your movement hampered due to the already chilling cold that got to you before, find your way slowly picking your way towards the waters of
Graylin Lake.
Graylin
So we're
Lake.
just like not affected by difficult terrain anymore, or what?
Not slowed by it.
Oh.
Soon, roughly about
Is that where we're doing?
a half an hour later, you find rocky footing under your feet. Standing roughly 100 or so steps away from the waters themselves, the party is drawn to a halt by a hand raised by Fulgrin. Fulgrin, you see, even in the thicket of the snow battering against you all, the silhouette of an individual easily standing at a height of, you'd say, even at his hunch, he seems to be scooping up handfuls upon handfuls of water, but his standing height as he pulls himself up is about 18 feet.
Oh.
You guys don't see it. He sees it.
But
More things only Max could see. This is gonna end well.
It's mainly because of the fact his perception's so high.
Yeah.
20 on passive perception.
I'm gonna.
Jesus
As soon as he
Christ.
does that, I'm gonna drop my light, so I don't have light.
Okay. You drop your light.
Do I know of this?
History check.
Okay.
It's a frost giant.
Are you trying to figure out what it is, or like if you
Think
know
we would all
it
die.
from being out
Yeah.
here?
Kind of. If I know of what it is from being out here.
What it is, or like who it is?
It's a
Like, like
As a
what
denizen of the
kind
I'm
of
asking. Do you want to know like what it is, or do you want to like roll to see if like since you are a resident of this, if you've already known like?
Oh yeah, that's
That's
Greg.
what it is.
Yeah, that's Greg.
Okay,
Greg from
make a history check.
15.
Smarter you.
0, so that's just 15.
15. You've been around. I always want to just check to make sure, but you've been around the lake a few times. You know the residents around here generally aren't the most friendly. However, few of them come here or so close to the water, except for goblins and all their smaller creatures that are more stealthy of the like. Mainly due to the fact that you know of the Cyclops that seems to almost roam the waters itself. As for the personalities or the individuality of who this Cyclops is, you don't know. You haven't spent much time actually looking into the creature itself more in-depthly, other than some glances you've seen while walking the rocks at a distance, and you've stayed to the better part of valor to keep your distance from such a large foe. You do know that the creature does live near or around the lake, most likely within the rocky surfaces of the walls around it. Seems right now it is drinking from the actual lake itself.
Alright, everyone, let's just move far away from the lake right now.
What's the matter?
There's something at the lake right now. It wouldn't be wise to go near it.
Do the tracks still lead towards the lake?
They don't go towards it. Like, it's over here for you guys, but the tracks kind of like lead right and then turn up a small hill. They go up.
So about how far from the tracks?
Is he?
Yeah.
Roughly, pretty much at the edge of your vision. He's like 50 feet away. And you know that Cyclopses have awful vision.
Okay.
Well, depth perception.
One eye doesn't really help out very much for depth.
Alright, everyone just move slowly. We'll keep following the tracks here and hopefully we don't disturb it.
Right?
Stealth.
Yeah, I guess if you're leading us with the tracks, we're going to be stealthy. Is that
Ready?
what we're doing?
Can I have a group stealth check?
Maybe cool ranger things
For stealth, I move at my normal pace when I'm stealth alone or with my pet, but that's about it.
Okay, I will bless it with this good roll.
I would say with the weathers, it's also with advantage.
With advantage? Okay, good.
Because of how limited the like vision is.
Dagger got a natural
Already,
1.
that's just normal for me, but I still hit the 8.
Oh, good.
I felt bad. I picked it up to roll again.
Alright, that's very good.
It was a 14. You want me to roll again?
Sure.
16.
You have advantage anyway.
19.
Oh, it's even better. Alright.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
just
Seth has a normal roll.
I get a normal roll,
Wait,
but I
also
still got
get a normal?
25.
Oh yeah, it was a 14?
Well, I mean, my first roll was a 14.
Then keep that.
Oh,
So I got a 19 and Dagger got a 24.
Okay.
As I crouch, just like scaring, I have a 10. And hopefully, I believe
I
I
just like
still
reach
am.
out and cover your
25.
26.
Oh, how are you in stealth like
I don't know, just like
You guys
like
find
a
yourselves.
like a shit in your bag isn't like clattering around.
Oh, okay.
Kept everything orderly.
The heavy stamping, even though of the loud stamping of Urso a couple feet behind you, it's easily deafened by the raging blizzard around you. Aldrin, you keeping a close eye on the Cyclops as you make your way up the slope, find that it doesn't turn to notice your guys' party at all as you make your way out of vision. The line of sight of it blocked by the outcropping rocks and moving away from the dark lake itself. As you reach it at the top of this almost incline, you notice that the footsteps seem to lead into a small cavern area.
Cast light again now that we're out of sight of the Cyclops man.
Okay.
So they can see.
Did he say it was a Cyclops?
I
No, I
didn't
just.
He just said it was a thing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
There's a thing at the lake, guys.
Guys,
It's like,
wise.
Big me.
Alrighty.
do you know the thing you saw? Actually, no, I'm on the other end. I can't say that.
Yeah, you're down the order.
Hey, fella!
What'd you find down there?
What'd you find? There.
So what'd you find? No, yeah. You guys see that the tracks are coming to an end. You, being especially experienced, notice that these tracks have gotten a lot lighter. Throughout the track, you notice that there have been multiple portions of the tracks where it seems like it's almost as if somebody fell and then picked back themselves back up and kept walking. But you do notice that the tracks do lead into what seems to be a small cave inlet. No light escapes from it.
And Jacob has his light on right now.
Got my light on. Got my bright arm.
The light
got
doesn't go
back to
far,
it.
but it helps.
It's something.
Yeah, it is dark out.
How far away is the cave?
40 feet away.
40 feet? Okay.
That means my dim
I'm
light.
gonna
reaches
raise
it.
up my hand again.
Bump in.
Hey, you, dim down that light. Does it go to you?
Turn down that lighting.
You hear a noise as my light turns off.
Alright, everyone. We don't know if you guys can see this, but there is a cave up ahead. So, do you guys want to go into the cave? And that is about where the tracks lead to.
Cool. Of course, then, yeah.
We've gotten this far.
Okay. I will lead you guys to the cave here, and we'll see what's on the inside.
Okay. I'm gonna cast light again.
Okay.
Hey, let's go towards the cave. Woo!
I'll start moving towards.
Max, I need to see her, right? I can't see where you were heading.
Yeah, we're kind of. I'm just kind of like grabbing her, so and being led around.
You guys can't see.
So as you guys stealth towards the
You
cave,
guys are the only
keeping
ones
as
that
low
can-
as you can I have everyone make another stealth check for me with advantage? Those of you with
With
disadvantage.
advantage?
Those of you without, so you and you would have normal.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Make sure
close
you do
with
too.
20 though.
Because you got 1 point of exhaustion.
I'm so
No, I
cool.
didn't.
Oh, yeah,
glad
you
that
favored
has
guys.
advantage because he rolled that one on
Jesus,
both the
he
first
came.
ones.
Came from
That's a 5-1 dagger, but he's got a plus
come
5, so
on.
that's 10. So that's not bad.
got 6.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
I am using a light.
Oh, I got 19.
19.
Unnatural 20.
I got a 15, dagger got a 10.
That's a 21 for me.
Not the most silent approach, thankfully, to the, however, dampened mildly from the approaching, or the whistling winds around you. However, the winds can do nothing to dampen the bright light of the illumination coming from Jacob's hand. As you guys approach the cavern, you notice that the light is illuminating a good portion of it into. The first thing you notice is what looks to be a redness, kind of like arcing. The cave seems to go in and then take a turn. You notice that there seems to be what looks to be blood, kind of like coming around the corner.
And it's just like at the top of the cavern, like where in the cavern?
It's not really a cavern. It's like a small inlet of like rocks. You're kind of at like a inclined like a sheer wall, and there's like kind of like rocks that kind of like have a small inlet.
Okay.
It kind of goes in roughly about, I'd say, 8 feet, and then takes a turn. And you see blood kind of like pooling around the side of it.
It's pooling?
Not like continually anymore. It's like still, but you can see blood kind of like coming around.
Okay. Oh, everyone, just be careful. Oh, there's some blood on the floor there. So, if you, I don't know how
Listen,
bad
let's
good
stop,
you guys are. in-
stopping. Let's go.
Okay. Alright, you want to lead the way?
Caution.
I'll go.
Okay.
Light in my hand.
Light in your hand. You come stomping in.
I would like to not go as fast as him and stick back.
So did I
I would
did
like
I
to
saw
be
the-
cautious.
Yeah, as he's
You guys saw
going,
the
I'm
blood?
gonna draw my longbow out,
Okay.
just in case.
You're just going in.
Yeah, I'll lead the way.
Okay.
Did I saw the blood?
As you guys all enter one by one, you start to see the blood.
I try and smell there's like something beast or whatever it is.
Sure.
As soon as Ezra sees the blood, he's gonna go for it.
I would like to draw my weapons. Parrying dagger and short sword.
15.
You recognize the blood being that of a. I forget the. They're those like winter like tiger things that have those like massive like tusk.
Saber cat?
Saber-tooth
cat.
tiger.
Saber-tooth cat.
You recognize the blood belongs to a saber.
Saber?
Saber-tooth tiger.
Saber-tooth tiger. I will share information.
As we're looking,
B.
Alrighty.
Just get to a stop.
Are you stopping? You're kind of like already. You're just like almost at the turn.
I mean, if
Lights
he just
already-
said, "Hey, that's a saber-tooth
Yeah, he
tiger,"
just kinda said
I'm-
that just
I'm gonna be
before.
like, "Whoa."
Jacob, do you want to trade position with me? Grab my great axe. I'm just gonna go in front.
Okay.
I slowly rise with my dagger in hand.
Just
I mean, like, is there snow
something
in the
happens
cave?
when I
Like,
spin.
What?
No,
is
but
there snow in the cave?
No.
There's still snow in there.
Alrighty. You're standing just at the turn. You looking?
No, look.
Okay. You turn around, following your senses,
Can I-
looking around the.
Are we like stealthy already?
That was up to you. You guys were kind of stealthing, but
You
you
guys
see
just
the
put it
light
in.
in his hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that as silently as I can. I don't know if that's another rule.
I'd like to
Make
be
a stealth
stealthing in
check.
the back. I'd like to be stealthing in the back.
Sure.
Regular?
I would say since you're in the back, your old one's still.
Regular stealth?
What?
Or advantage or just regular stealth?
Just regular.
That's I think that's a 21. Let me just check. Ooh. That's a
sneaky bear.
21.
A 21.
Yes.
Silently, you ride up to the edge of the corner of the wall. And quickly you arc your head around. Using what you can from the light kind of like brushing off of you, you're able to reflect it off your back to keep a lot of it out, but as you look around the corner, you notice that there is... the cave seems to continue on and open up into not necessarily large, the chamber is barely even 15 feet by 15 feet, but just at the entrance of it, you notice that there is what looks to be the corpse of a large saber-toothed tiger. Its head completely like crushed in and concave. It seemed like it got itself in a fight that it couldn't win. So the blood trail, there's a lot of its frozen corpse just sitting there, and a lot of its blood has frosted over, but you do see that the blood seems to like lead in a few paces. It's too dark in the chamber for you to make out any detail.
So, we found the tiger. It's dead. Someone killed it. And I don't know what. I cannot see. You guys
I'm
want
gonna
to keep
start
going?
walking. Yeah, I'm gonna start walking towards with my light.
How tall is the cavern here?
Like 6.5 feet. It kind of comes to like a point. You're kind of like
Okay.
hunching. It opens up, but it's like
Gremlin like
Okay.
sticks his head up or whatever, hits the head off. You're gonna have to like you go on all fours and Gremlin's gonna roll out like battle style.
I'm there, roll.
That's the question.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if you guys want to.
If you guys want it, it's fine.
Let's go. We got a turn.
I'd like to remain stealth at this point, following the party.
Yeah.
I guess I'll lead him with my light.
I'm going.
Yes.
You don't need my light,
I-
but like
I mean, this light's on. I'm just gonna go.
I'm going
because
with
if you're going first, then I'm going with you.
Okay.
I'm going.
I'll be
too.
behind
Yeah,
you,
I'm
of course.
Okay.
I think we're all going. It's just you're in the back. So
I'm
you're
in the back,
front.
slow, also stealth.
Gremlin's on for the ride.
alrighty.
I'm going.
You're going back to the front.
Well, I'm going behind him.
And I'm
Okay.
behind him.
I'm
Alrighty.
going.
I'm at the back.
I guess
Alrighty.
I'm
So as you guys
in front of you.
or so as you guys start making your way through the inlet, approaching and walking past the dead corpse of the saber-toothed tiger, you start approaching the 15-foot chamber. Initially completely dark, and before your light even like enters into it, illuminating for what it was, Urso. In the complete pitch dark of this room, your vision is welcomed by the familiar light of what looks to be the illumination of dozens of red gems. It's familiar. You hear the same sound that kind of like echoes out a few moments. Then you hear the following of a footstep. Roll initiative.
Advantage.
Disadvantage.
You're linked?
Grab the
Rangers
flute,
do.
play the flute. Dies.
I rolled in 45, so it doesn't help.
I'll take disadvantage. I got the exact same roll both times.
I got a 4 and a 5 on my advantage, so that's.
Alright, well, I got in that one.
Do we see in this room? Like,
You
other
guys aren't even like to the room.
Oh, good.
My
His illumination, his like light hasn't like come in yet because he's like blocking like the door pretty much.
Now, the real question is: Is Frieza as a silent watcher?
Oh.
Oh.
Is this the
I
silent
don't
watcher
see
that we didn't kill before?
D10 on the floor.
Find out this time on Dragon Ball.
Find out in about 5 minutes.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, thank you, David. Holy shit. You got far. That passive perception in your life. Mine's an 8, so.
Mine's 20.
Mine's 14.
Big boy perception.
Man, you keep putting that hand up.
Yeah,
I'm
you have
gonna
a
cut
20.
your hand off.
Don't you have like a 20
Baldrian.
perception or something like that?
Passive perception.
Oh my
I have
god.
+5 in regular.
Jesus Christ.
What? I took the observant feat.
Oh, that's what. That makes a lot more sense. I thought you just had naturally 20 perception. I'm like, oh my god.
That would be cool.
Valerie to me.
Goddamn magic crystals.
Oh man, I still have magic.
We'll eventually figure out what those do, but until then, they're cool little light up things to show silent watchers around.
We lost a magic caster. Well, I guess he's not lost. He's just
Never to be found.
I think
in
he's
Ezreal's backpack.
He's gonna become like a talking flute.
My grandma was with the bear man still.
Shit.
So wait, is it possible for us to have Trey back?
What do you mean? Anything's
I don't
possible.
Bro, he's in our. He's
Yeah.
bro, he's in there.
Which character are you gonna choose, Trey or this guy?
I don't know.
Well, this guy's probably gonna die in 3 sessions anyways.
Keep the trend going.
Let's get going.
He
the
gets
sharp
absorbed
bone.
into his bow. He gets absorbed into his pet, and Dagger just kind of follows us around at this point with Faltrin's consciousness inside, being like, "Guys, guys, we gotta get the pet pal feat or whatever that thing's called."
Animal handler one?
Yeah, like the one that lets you speak to animals.
Well, animal
Spell
handler,
pet
you
pal.
can command an animal with your bonus action.
Yeah, but
And then there's like speak to animals and beast bond. I didn't take either of those spells. They're kind of bad because I can already innately talk to beasts.
Beasties.
As a ranger, you can?
it's just like
Yep.
animals
With,
or like
Let me pull it up.
beasts is kind of.
Oh yeah, don't you know?
As
Don't
an
you
action,
know?
I convey simple ideas and read mood,
fuck
intent,
you.
emotions, needs, etc. with beasts, so I can
yeah.
communicate simple things with them.
I was just out
And
in the
then-
wild.
Yo, my bird's gonna
Also-
show up and be like, "Hey, how's it going?"
Yeah, so
Man.
I can communicate with them. As long as I haven't attacked the beast within the last 10 minutes, I can talk to it.
What's that apply?
There's the problem.
Yeah, if I just like.
So where was the dead
punch
saber
it.
cat?
It's like right there.
Where's the what?
It's like so dismembered that it's not really being blocked.
Wait, do small creatures share a space with medium, or how does that work?
Well, you can. I guess I could.
Are those considered medium?
Yes.
Like
yes.
The biggest
borderline.
size.
Yes, yeah.
Kind of like how dwarves are the smaller size medium. It's
Yeah.
very like 4
Yeah.
foot.
Very large scale.
4.5 feet to 8 feet. Small is like 2.5 feet to 4 feet.
Yeah. Then large is just above.
What'd you get on initiative?
Got that on that one.
Ooh, I
Oh
got-
my god.
I got a 4 and a 5 with advantage.
I got disadvantage. I got 15 both rolls.
Well,
I got a 3.
Got an 8. Oh, holy shit! I thought it would be like one of the last ones again, but apparently not.
You're gonna be middle of the packer, so
Yeah, like, okay.
My,
depending on how many enemies there are.
Dagger got a 10,
Yeah.
so.
I can't wait for that tiger to rise up and absorb our souls.
Oh.
I killed them.
What's that noise?
That was me realizing that would be a possibility.
Fucking
I was
yeah,
like,
the animals come
oh,
back from the
yeah,
dead, zombie
yeah,
style again, and
yeah.
eat our souls.
That's the thing.
That could be a possibility. Every dead thing at this point is gonna be a fucking potential enemy. We just double tap. Oh wait, no, the thing's head's crushed. We just
How
double tap it
difficult
in
do you
the
think this guy is?
Hmm.
It's one dude,
I
apparently.
should have got proficiency with
There
Arcana
potentially
on my
could
fox.
be more. We
Yeah.
really don't know.
We're just gonna gang up on this
This
one
is the
black
act
guy.
one.
Just
Shit
everyone.
out of him.
You sit in black.
Put him in the corner.
Stop kicking.
Yeah.
Knock him down. Trip him again, Daniel. Beat his ass. His ass.
Actually, couldn't have done that trip action, so.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I have
Wait,
all
wait,
those
you killed him?
actions.
No,
Shove-
I need a reach weapon.
Shove to trip
Yeah.
is still a thing, though.
Yeah,
You
that's
need
like
shoving
that,
them
can't
to
you?
knock them prone, not trip
Yeah.
them. You can get out the.
It's fine. That was like 3 sessions ago.
I just have
Time
to
to knock him.
Alrighty.
shove 'em.
So as this illumination starts from the suspected shoulders of this creature, can I have the initiative rolls? 1 second.
Do you add dex to a natural one?
No, it's just a one. I go last no matter what.
Just like the nat 20s.
Someone,
You're up there.
one of the
I didn't know if it
enemies
was
rolls
for
that one.
initiative.
Alrighty, Ezreal, what'd you roll?
Got one.
Hell yeah. Aldrin.
I got a 8, and Dagger got a 10.
Okay. put Dagger on.
God damn it.
Dagger's a party member now.
Yes.
7 party members.
Who says this guy's a party member? We're leaving him afterwards. Come on.
Oh yeah, no, he's like, you know, we hired him out or whatever for his tracking ability. He's been proving it. We'll leave a good review on him.
Good review.
Give him a 4 stars.
You
What?
still haven't updated?
Initiative.
I had a 18.
What?
You haven't updated to do
No. What?
18.
Gremlo.
13.
Jacob.
3.
Hell yeah. Urso.
I have an 8.
Looks like we're starting off strong.
Oh, don't like the light eyes.
Look, if we're all bad,
I'm good.
it
I'm
means
at
we're
an
good.
18. Calm down.
It's
I'm
like
out
a
here-
double negative.
I'm out here about to hit him with the
Ezreal can't see.
fucking
Alrighty.
dagger throw. Also assassinate. I hate his assassinate.
Stepping into the illumination, Urso, some of the light breaking past you, even though you've blocked the majority of the doorway, is stepping towards you is this a heavily battered, what looks to be Silent Watcher. As far as features of this creature, it's difficult to tell. You can't make out much other than the fact that it's a female, as far as you can tell. However, its purpose is approaching you. You notice that deeply dug cuts from claw marks kind of run up and down portions of its body. Whatever blood flows seem to be coming from it is difficult to tell with the red apparel of the Silent Watcher. Alrighty.
Risa is dead.
You pull out the red card.
Oh, no, it's a yellow.
It's only a yellow.
So it only has like
Foul.
100
Shit,
health.
Fuck it, man. It's red now.
This is a bad position for all of us to be in.
Yeah, back at the party.
Lightning bolt.
I'm literally gonna use my movement just to get up there.
That's a good one, Max. You can do a fireball in there and just blow
Kill us all.
Lightning
Yeah.
bolt ricochet off the wall.
Actually, I didn't get a good look. Oh my god.
That's a 1x1.
That's
fun.
Alrighty. Marching up to you, Urso. You're going to be assaulted by.
God damn it.
Oh. As a fist rushes towards you to try to jab you directly in your gut. That is a.
No, not the gut.
No. That's a sensible.
That is a 15 to hit.
No, it misses.
Misses. You're able to parry it out of the side, however, it's followed up by a swinging roundhouse kick that's coming the back heel, intended to bury directly into your chin.
I felt like a monk on the first attack. Just
This one, a 19.
just kidding. It's a
Alrighty.
nice hit on my face.
You're going to be taking 7 damage, or 7 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
Alrighty. Able to push the first fist out of the side, however, you don't suspect the second follow-up kick that slams across the left side of your jaw, ringing your ears for a few moments, but nothing too major.
Going back to 26.
Still more than my max health.
Alrighty. Next up in the turn order is... Fen, what are you doing?
Hey, very back.
You really don't know this is happening.
Yeah. What's going on up there? I don't know. Try to.
One section. Alright.
I don't know. It's a 1-by-1 thing. I don't really know
you
what I
could
can
delay your
do.
turn, technically.
Yeah, you could do. Like to delay my turn.
Hold your action or delay turn?
What?
Probably delay turn's the best one.
Well, there's 2 different ones you could do.
But he can't, holding his action isn't going to be doing anything because he can't see anything right now.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. I prefer to just wait until I know more.
Okay.
Delay that turn, boys.
Next up in the turn order is Gremlo.
Okay.
You feeling the shake of your bear foot.
Can you hear me call out?
Pulling it. Where were you? You're
Very
on
back
his-
to the
No, I'm talking to Gremlo.
Okay.
Were you in his backpack?
Yeah, I've been in his backpack this whole time.
Alright.
So if I were to like pop out of the bag and like vault off of Urso's shoulders, jumping down, whereabouts would I land?
You could probably land in his space. It would take a little bit of an acrobatics check. But
Yeah, I'll go for that. It's just straight up acrobatics.
yeah.
You're
You could.
I'm big dex. That's 15.
15. You pull yourself sliding down the heavy cloth and fur of Urso, swinging off the lower buckle of his backpack, landing squarely on the ground next to him. Staying in front of you is a silent watcher.
Oh my God, the silent watcher! Oh, and I'm gonna move.
Did Grandma say that?
Yeah, sure. And then can I move through its space?
You can try.
Is there another halfling thing?
No, it's not gonna let you. Like
It's ally spaces.
I forget what the.
Yeah,
Is there
you can
halflings?
move willingly through allies.
That's just anybody though. But halflings.
No.
Halflings can share a space.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, so I'll
it's-
just move
In
through
its
it.
space.
Like I can't like share space with Seth because we're both medium. He
Yeah,
can
but
pass
I'm-
through me,
I'm
but
a
he can't.
halfling.
Yeah,
Here,
you
let's
can.
pull
you
it
can
out.
share space with Ursa, but I don't think you can share space with the
You
bad
can move
guy.
through a space of any creature that is a size
Yeah.
larger than yours.
Oh, I know.
So
okay.
he can move through it no matter what.
So you can just get around. You can just go through them and then.
And as long as he doesn't move out of the reach.
Yeah.
Just go into his
No
space and
opportunity
stab
to-
him with your knees.
Stab him right in the groin and then walk out the other side.
It's female.
Yeah.
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 She,
I mean, if he's going under
What
the
halfling
legs,
are you? Are you stout?
go up.
she the dagger.
You're thick.
So yeah, I'm just gonna move behind it.
Okay.
And then, so free action to draw my short sword, and then would you say it's a free action to put both of my hands on the short sword?
Yeah, that's just, isn't that?
Oh wait,
Yeah.
short sword doesn't have.
Yeah, short sword doesn't have
Okay, never mind.
anyway.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. Well, with my short sword out, I'm going to cast Booming Blade, and for the verbal component of that, as the blade, well, if it hits, I'm just gonna yell BOOM!
Alrighty. So as the booming blade comes swinging towards him, hearing the volatile cry of a halfling behind her, the silent watcher is going to be using block. So she's going to be using her reaction to block. So she gets +3 AC.
Hit him.
And do I get advantage because of flanking?
Yes.
Okay. Neat. Ooh, that's 23.
23. Even as the silent watcher takes precautions to try to parry away your blade, the strike just swings into her arms, crashing into the creature. Go ahead and roll damage.
Nice.
Woo.
Down.
Woo.
Woo! That's 9 damage.
Alrighty. You notice that as you're striking against it, the creature only moves one of its arms. Its left arm seems to lie completely dormant as it tries to parry away the strike. However, your sword digs in a couple inches into its arm, followed by forget what does booming blade do?
It surrounds them in like a. Let me see the description. It becomes sheathed in booming energy until the start of my next turn, and then if it willingly moves before then, it takes 1d8 thunder damage.
Okay. How much damage did you do?
9.
9. Okay.
How do you want to do this? To be fair, the creatures are beaten up by the saving. So.
Alrighty. Next up with the turn order is going to be Dagger.
Okay. And he was able to see that the creature attacked herself.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Gotta think like a beast.
Think like it. Yeah.
You don't need a laser pointer. Walk up here.
You just point.
There's 3 spaces, 3 tokens that you need to move.
Alright. Dagger will run through Jacob, through Urso, and then underneath the creature's legs.
Okay.
And out in the corner right there.
Here?
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
And then hold its action.
Okay. 4. What's the trigger?
For if I attack it, or if it attacks another person.
It can't attack from a diagonal space.
You can't?
No, you need reach to stab.
Then I will go.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah. So if I attack it, or if it attacks someone else,
Okay.
basically. It's just kind of waiting.
Alrighty. Next up in the turn order is going to be Faldrin.
Oh, okay.
Okay now.
Okay.
Let's see. I can't get a good shot at all with a longbow. Urso, big boy in the way.
That's bad.
That 20 on the hit. Just shoot around, curve that arrow.
I'm gonna use my action to yell out, "Who are you?" And yeah, yeah, that'll be it.
Oh, hang on, me, Jeff.
Okay. Next up in the turn order is going to be Ursa.
Get on.
Since it already attacked me, I'm going to go into a calm state of mind.
Okay.
And ooh.
Oh, is this reckless?
No, this is not reckless. Oh. No, it is, I guess. So he has advantage on me on next attack.
It's
just any regular thing.
Plus 5? No. Yeah, plus.
It should be strength plus your proficiency.
Plus 5. It's gonna be 23.
23.
2 hits.
Are you hitting her with your great axe, or what are you doing?
Great axe.
Alright.
Rest in peace, Reza.
We don't know.
Hey, we don't
Yeah,
know. It's
that's
just
why,
Silent
like,
Watcher.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Do I do
It's
it?
not Riza.
Let me just check when. Level 3.
None of this is carrying over in character, so we're fine.
14 damage.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
The Silent Watcher does what it can, move out of the way of the strike. However, its arm, you feel it kind of like stop, almost like portions of its body isn't obeying what it wants to do. And as your axe just slams into a portion of its body, flinging it a couple feet forward, you see a spatter of blood kind of like fling off where you dug another cut in a series around it, chipping her shoulder, but it wasn't too grievous of a wound. But the force itself was enough to leave an impact. How much damage?
14.
14. Oh my Christ. Alrighty.
That's it for me.
Awesome. Next up in the turn order is going to be Jacob.
Alright. Can I see this person from where I'm at?
Urso is?
Can I?
Yeah, I'd say like with the swinging bits, you all you can tell is it's a Silent Watcher.
I want to tell if it's Riza or not.
Okay.
Would that be my action of a perception check or?
Do a perception check.
Alright. That would be a 15.
You notice a amber-colored ring on your left hand.
No.
Nice.
Alright, Jacob's gonna yell out, "Sup, just restrain her, it's Riza." And I'm going to...
Did you say sup?
I said stop.
I thought you said sup. You were greeting.
Sup, it's Riza.
Sup, Riza? How you doing, man?
Oh my god, it's Riza. Man, what can I move in this area? Like, I can't move at all?
What?
I can't move at all right now, right?
Really, it would be really difficult.
Yeah. Was that my action?
Yeah.
Okay. And, well, I mean, that's all I got.
Okay.
Can I step in now? With my delayed
Yeah,
turn?
you can kind of interrupt whenever with your delayed turn.
Is there any way for me to just like push past like into the room?
This
Or,
would
like,
be different
move
if
forward?
it was like a more open area, because
I
like how it
guess.
interprets it is like you just move them out of the way. You could definitely push through. I would say moving through their spaces in such an area would be like they would all have to use the reaction to move back.
Fuck.
Because you can't share space with them.
I'd probably let you do it.
Do you even have your reaction?
I haven't gone yet.
Not
so-
you. I'm talking to.
Yeah. Why?
Because I was just gonna go in and make a history check on the thing.
I'm gonna.
I mean, can you even get there?
I
You
got
you have
the
half
brain.
speed, don't you?
Yeah, I do actually.
Yeah.
So.
You can move like 2 spaces.
I'm so
I
tired.
only need to get 2 spaces in. There's the hallway leading in.
What are you doing, fan?
I wanna push back.
Okay. You feel
Yeah,
the
as far as
first
I
press against your back.
Let me
Israel,
pass this
are you
way.
moving or not? This isn't like you don't really have much time to talk.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
you can
move.
save.
I'll move.
Okay.
A swappy.
Okay. Moving up to behind Faldrin, you see Fen kind of like push his way past Ezreal, who kind of steps back a few.
Here you go.
Where do you go?
Okay, just make my way through.
Just kind of, you get your red carpet out.
All right.
Sorry.
Can I? I don't think I can move anymore, can I?
You get one more space.
Yeah,
One
15
story.
feet. don't you?
If Jacob
Yeah.
wants to move.
Yeah, you have 30, right? Yeah, you
I
have.
have
15 now.
15 right now.
No, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was asking you total.
Yeah, 30 total. Can I see the thing?
Between Urso and Jacob, you can see red fabric and the kind of like ensuing combat.
Fuck. I wanted to make that history check. Hey, Jacob. I don't even know if you. I don't know if you used your thing or not.
My reaction, no.
Did you let a boy pass?
I mean, what are you doing to pass me? Are you asking me, hey, let a boy pass?
Can I cut in front of you, please?
Yeah.
Can I cut in front of the line, please? You're ranged. I'm melee. Let me.
Well, I'd rather you not kill her, but
Hey,
go ahead.
I'm only making a history check.
I don't trust
Dagger
that.
throw.
What are you doing?
I'd like to make that history check, please.
Okay.
I
What
want
are
to.
you looking for?
I'm trying to recognize between the Silent Watcher at like at Twin Peaks or whatever. I'm trying to recognize the same one.
Go ahead and roll.
Disadvantage, boys. That's a straight 6, and then it was a 19. Fuck me. That's a 5.
5. They all look the same.
Yeah. Fucking Reds. All looking the damn same. That's my turn, boys.
Alrighty. Next up in the turn order is Ezreal.
Move out of the way.
Did you repeat this process?
No, you can't. We just used our reaction.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
That was their reaction.
Dang.
Sorry, you're kind of stuck back there.
That was your fault.
I'm sorry.
You made the chain happen.
Shit.
You just sit there.
5 head by that.
Party a little. It's fine.
Man, I wish it didn't like curve this
I
way.
know. I was really annoyed.
Because
by
I
that.
could just like Misty step through there, but I can't. Dangers. Oh well. I'll
Misty step in place of Jacob, and then he'll just like blow up.
Yeah. Just appear in him. Misty step inside of his body, like go through his orifices.
I will. I'll do nothing.
Alright.
I'll just pass my turn. Yeah.
Rough beams. Alrighty. Top of the order is the Silent Watcher. You hear a raspy voice kind of like echo out from it. Several shakes of its body, and then a couple moments later, you see 3 sets of chains kind of like come down from its right arm. These same ethereal green chains. Its left arm still completely immobile. However, as it brings it up, whipping down, it's going to strike against Urso. It's going to strike against Urso twice and then Gremlin once. Swinging the chains in your direction.
Can Dagger take?
You can just like you can just be like
reaction
Dagger. That was last turn, but try to like.
She was
Because he
holding
held
him
his
till-
action. I
The
know
turn
you-
order went.
Oh, so it resets then?
No, you can still. I'll let it pass. You just got.
You have to say it by the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because what I said was if someone attacks.
You can
If
interject
I-
at any
Thing
point
is-
and
but,
say
like,
he's doing it now.
You can say
Oh,
like he
okay.
can attack, but his turn already went. You know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Turn order
okay.
set.
Well, then I'll wait on that then.
Well, no, you can still let him have his attack because he's no longer holding his action anymore. This is a new turn order.
Hey, remember when
Yeah.
I told you?
Like
hey,
at the end of the
Teresa,
round,
don't
you
kill her.
get it, if you didn't use it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, do you want to do that? You want to have a little pupper biting?
Sure.
Okay.
In the ankles.
Roll to hit.
Okay, pack tactics?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
For killing reason.
15 plus 20. Unnatural.
20. Okay.
Kill.
Hits.
Okay.
It hits. So as the fox lunges forward, sinking its teeth into the lower ankle.
Roll up.
I did.
Good.
That's 7. That's the lowest I can get.
7.
My fucking god!
He's not trying to kill, but more like
Someone want to read up on non-lethal attacks?
As the
try to get its ankle to make it so it can't move.
okay, as your fox sinks its teeth into the lower ankle of the Silent Watcher, it doesn't seem to notice the pain at all. As it just ravagely just kind of like uses all its weight it can to fling itself side to side. 7 damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Piercing.
Yeah. Alrighty. Next up in the turn order is, as I said, she's still continuing with the 2 attacks against Urso and then the 1 attack against Gremlin. Okay. That is a 16 to hit.
Yes.
Second strike. Another 16. And
You
then
did
swinging
change.
back around towards Gremlo is a 24.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Misses.
Okay.
Close to being able to shield that.
If you
Oh,
had your
if
shield
I had my
up,
shield out, I
yeah.
could have.
Alrighty. So, Urso, you're going to be taking 14 physical damage plus 20 psychic damage.
20?
I think you're gone.
I think you're unconscious.
You're reducing the physical.
Okay.
The 20 psychic isn't
Yeah, that's
reduced.
how you get barbarians.
So 27
You
plus
just not
total?
do physical.
So as this first chain strikes
Was that-
against you,
Was that 27? Like, wait.
27, or it's 34 damage total, but 14 of it is physical reduced to 7.
Yeah, and the other one's 20.
It's 27.
27.
How close are you?
Alright, we're killing her.
Urso,
just kill it.
Urso, I need you to roll for your first injury token.
Is that a
D12.
D12? Okay.
You're good with those.
Well,
10.
10.
I don't know if that's good. That's bad.
You're currently dead.
6s have been like no problem.
Your heart has been torn off from your body.
Yeah, the chain dug in there.
Alright. Like you
Top
shot, no
yourself.
lingering injuries. As you raging, the chain striking against your body. You rolled a 10, right?
Yes.
Okay, so as the chain striking against you, it wasn't the actual bludgeoning pain. That wasn't the thick of it. It's almost as if the chains themselves were striking against your mind, your like soul. And before you even know it, you find yourself going limp and falling to the ground with a heavy thud. Okay.
Hey, we can see, boys.
I guess. You're gonna have to step on me.
Alrighty, as Urso falls down, you see just in time as the Silent Watcher swings its chains around to bring it down on Gremlo, striking him for 7 physical and then 10 psychic damage.
Sure.
17.
17 damage.
What are you at?
31. What's 31 minus 17?
14?
14, yeah.
14 HP.
You're fine.
What's your con?
Don't take another hit.
My con is plus 4.
Like the actual number.
My con is
18, right?
18.
Okay, he's fine. Because it was 17.
Yeah. We almost had our first
Jesus Christ,
wound.
you're thick, dude. You're fucking thick in multiple ways.
Alrighty. That ends the Silent Watcher's turn. As Urso falls unconscious.
Fen goes into the wall.
If I get knocked down, I get knocked back by the
As
tumbling.
the chains
Great,
retreat
man.
into her arms, you see the arm quickly come up and kind of like grip its head, almost like it's like delirious for a second, but returns to its like
I
focus.
don't want to do this. Riza, you.
Took down her, so I don't care. We're going in, boys.
Yeah, I don't want us to die,
Okay.
but I don't want her to die.
Next up in the turn order is going to be Fen.
Watch Urso tumble down.
Seemingly, he has no bleeding wounds on his body. He's just
Yeah. He
Not
just like
this time.
he just like crumbled.
yeah.
I'm like, Urso. Go in to make the strikes with my short sword and dagger.
Awesome. Finishing off Urso. I like it. Roll to attack.
Yeah. I'll put you out of your misery, boy. This is my bear, mama. I'll do it. But no, I'm attacking that Silent Watcher. Where is she actually?
She's right here.
Oh, do I have to like step? Yeah.
You're kind of like standing around Urso.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. Stab.
Alrighty. Rushing forward with your short sword?
Short sword, yeah.
Does he
and
get
I have my
advantage?
dagger in hand.
For flanking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just get an advantage, right?
Do you have disadvantage from the?
No, that's 3 points. I only have 2. So advantage.
The frostbite clinging to your fingers. You're swinging your sword forward. What was it?
You got a 10. You had okay. So I got a 12.
12. Swinging forward with your short sword is quickly reduced to a meaningless attack as the good right hand, even though this creature seemed to be, the Silent Watcher was kind of like recoiling from the like chain attack, it quickly snaps back into its own mode and slaps your sword out of the way.
Fuck.
That's me.
Bonus
Attack
action.
Yeah. I rolled a 7 and a 3, so.
Next time.
What does the disengage action even do?
They don't take opportunity attacks. Or you don't.
Okay.
Can you attack with your?
You have an offhand, right?
Yeah, I do have my parrying dagger. Can I attack with that? I just thought that was like a normal attack.
If they're both light.
It's a bonus attack. You just can't add your
Yeah,
proficiency.
you just can't add proficiency.
You just add
No,
damage.
you can add proficiency. It's just that you don't add the damage aspect of it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
That'd just be a bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action hide.
Right in front of her?
Where are you gonna hide?
Crawl under Ursa's
Yeah.
body.
Yeah, and then my body just like
Crouch.
Sure. Roll
Where'd you go?
stealth check.
I get disadvantage on that.
Where'd he go?
I do. Fuck it. Yeah, boys. I got an 11.
As you kind of like quickly, as your sword is not launched to the side, you quickly roll back, pulling Ursula's body over you just to glance over to see the Silent Watcher still looking directly at you.
Well, I'm sorry. So
yeah.
I'm using you as a shield at this point.
It just
Alrighty.
sword through
Next
me.
up, the Terran Order is going to be.
It's dark.
Grandma.
She can't see.
That's the whole plan. I'm gonna move over and share Dagger's space, and then I'm going to sort of take my short sword and like brace it with like holding it on the other end, and I'm gonna attempt to shove this Silent Watcher 5 feet in front of me.
You're shoving prone?
No, just in 5 feet.
You can shove 10 feet.
Yeah, you shove 10
Oh, it's
feet.
10
You can
feet?
either shove 10 feet back, or you
yeah.
can shove prone. It's
I'm trying to get distance.
You're the
Okay.
wall. I guess you can.
Yeah.
10 feet
I'm
in
gonna
the
move
wall.
Booming
also-
blade activate on that?
Does what?
Booming blade activate on that?
Only if they
It's
willingly.
if it's willing.
Okay.
And plus, it's the start of my next turn, so it wouldn't.
Right.
Oh.
So that's
go ahead
just
and make a athletics check.
Get him. That's nothing, but hopefully it'll work. 12. Come on, get that net one.
You got a 17. So as you shove the Silent Watcher, stepping back a few feet, it quickly pirouettes and spinning off its one good hand, lands back on its feet.
Then I'm gonna bonus action second wind.
Second wind.
Get some juice, man.
No time to bleed right now.
It's D10 plus 3. Okay, 6 HP. I'll take it.
So what's that put you at?
20 each.
Okay. Next up in the turn order is going to be Dagger.
Okay, so he's gonna let out like a little, a howl-like noise that I would know that it's danger, but then the other people just hear kind of a
little yop.
Yeah, and then he's going to try to bite at the ankles again.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Advantage because Gremlo's there. Pack tactics.
No.
Yeah.
Fenn's
Yeah.
there too. He has pack tactics.
Pack
Oh, yeah,
tactics.
Fenn's standing
If
on the
they're
same space.
if they're within 5 feet, if an ally is within 5 feet of the creature that I'm attacking, Gremlo is and Fenn is too.
Okay.
And they can't be incapacitated, so Ursa wouldn't count.
Yeah.
Wait, would that count since it's diagonal space?
Well,
I guess you already
it's
get
the
it
fact
from
that
It's within
you're
5
around
feet.
the creature.
Oh, okay.
That'll be a 15 to hit.
15 to hit. She's going to use her reaction to block you.
Plus 3.
Okay.
Block the.
Yeah.
The
So as the dog snaps, or the fox snaps at the lower ankles, the Silent Watcher quickly brings up a foot to kind of like push Dagger aside as he harmlessly snaps his maw a couple inches away from her foot.
And then, yeah, I'll stay there.
Awesome. Faldrin.
Oh, I guess
Now
for the
cut.
last one, but bite after it hits, they have to make a strength save. But we'll do that from now on.
That little fucking fox can do that.
Yes.
Like
DC
a
11
metal-
strength saving throw or be knocked prone. I forgot about it, so we're not going back to do it.
That could have saved everyone,
Yeah.
Okay.
but it did.
All right.
Okay,
Faldrin. Kind
um,
of cut off by the corner wall, but you heard the heavy thud of Ursa and the cry of a wolf.
Okay, so with that, I'm gonna try to move through Jacob.
Okay.
And
Jacob.
try to go.
You going
there.
back or what?
No.
No,
Well,
I'm asking Jacob, where are you going?
Um,
As he wants to push through him.
I'll go back.
Well, actually, are you trying to like just get here?
Yeah, just get there.
Oh, I see.
Kind of like edge past him and get there.
I don't.
And
That wasn't my reaction or anything.
No, he just kind of like pushed back.
And then with my longbow out, Fen kind of went down, right? They're gonna
Crouched.
Yeah, Fenn's like under Ursa.
Okay.
Crouched.
I'm gonna take out my longbow and shoot at the Watcher.
Okay.
Looks like you don't care about Riza either.
Looks like
Guess
Oh,
what?
it's Riza.
You know,
Yeah,
You guys
I-
didn't tell me.
Yes, I did.
You
I-
know who Riza is, I'm
Wait,
sure.
did-
you lived
did
there
you
all
say
your life.
something?
Yes, I said it was Riza.
You've lived around. You probably know Riza.
Oh, you did say that.
He
I
did
did.
say
Just kill
it.
her.
I just attacked because she took down Ursa, and I'm like, fuck this bitch.
She's
I'm
gonna-
swinging.
She's dangerous.
She's dead. She just didn't
I mean,
swing.
you can say
I'll attack
You killed her, so she has to
non-lethally.
die.
Yeah, that's what I was
With an
thinking.
arrow? Non-lethal with an arrow.
Yeah, you
Well,
turn it the other
okay.
way.
Should I-
Neat.
Alrighty, within a few moments,
Cripple.
you quickly pull out a small cork, spinning it up and jamming it on the end of your arrow, drawing the arrow back. What are you doing?
Nuts.
Oh,
Gonna
shit, bro.
shoot it at her. No, that's non-lethal. 12 plus 7. 19.
19 hits.
Okay.
As the arrow slams against the Silent Watcher's face.
That'll be 9 piercing. Well, what?
Bludgeoning, yeah.
Bludgeoning with the cord. But
9 piercing damage.
well, it just says piercing here, so that's
Goes
what
right
I
through her
said.
head.
Everything I have is piercing.
Pew, pew, pew. Wait till we find something that resists.
I got daggers, I got a longbow, and I got bite.
I got a bite. I just imagine Faldrin just.
As the arrow crashes against the Silent Watcher's face, stumbling back a few feet, it clutches its head. You hear what sounds like the rasping of a voice. It's almost like a... for the briefest of moments, you could hear almost like a mixture of voices until it returns to its same state, standing in an almost like cornered animal-like position.
Okay.
Okay. Next up in the turn order is going to be Ursa. Make a death save throw for me.
Dex save.
You got this, boy.
Death save.
Death save.
That's your con.
Yeah.
Con save, bro.
Well,
say
do
action.
barbarians get anything when they're raging and they go down, or is that just
It's gone.
Oof. That's 11.
11. That's good. That's one success.
Yes.
Was it just the one of the archetypes that gets
I
that?
think you just need to be above 10.
Yeah, that's Rage Beyond Death or whatever.
Okay.
Like the Zealot, I think.
Okay, maybe that is.
Repackage the die. Jacob, what are you doing?
Can I push you and you out of the way? Will you let me?
I don't use
Go ahead.
my reaction on all things, so.
Yeah.
Well, you're kind of on the ground.
This is such a mess. I'm crouched.
Yeah, I don't know if I even need to
I'm
push him.
very
out.
stealthily hiding
Okay.
right now.
There's so many. There's an
You'll-
8-foot tall bear folk and Fen in that one
But
space.
I let
you'll
you
both
go.
let me then.
You could
I
see
do.
the Silent Watcher just fine though. Like if you move.
I will not
I
let
don't-
you pass.
You don't
I'm
want to go
sorry.
I want to be where Fen is right now.
where Fen is.
Yeah, on top of Ursa.
Ursa doesn't let you pass.
No.
Just reach out a hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fen would have to move.
Are you gonna move, Fen?
I'd break my stealth.
As she's just beating your eyes on top of you.
Fine, you can pass. This is a shitty fucking hallway.
Yeah.
Let's push into the room, guys.
You shall not pass.
All right.
time.
And
We're
I
all
want
sitting
to
in the hallway.
like.
Gremlo's actually the only one that
I
can move
want
around
hallway.
freely.
So I was trying to push her so you could actually come in and participate
Yeah.
in this fight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna as I'm running past, I'm gonna try and like grab her by the arms and shove her prone.
Okay.
Everybody.
All right. All right.
Riza gained about 12 like strength.
So you're
for being
shoving?
Silent Watcher.
I'm assuming.
I want to put her prone. Is that how that works? I don't know.
Yeah, it's a shove.
Okay, shove.
Shove.
Not like grappling though. It's
Yeah, I know.
Okay, go ahead and roll for athletics.
You got this. I got this.
I hope so.
No, I don't. 9.
She got a 10. So
Favor the gods.
That doesn't work for attack rolls.
as you come rushing forward,
ability
barreling
dice,
down
but
to
I
try
don't
to
have.
tackle,
You're proficient at shoving.
try to tackle the suspected Riza,
You find your feet swept out from under you as you come barreling forward, landing right over here.
All
Tripped
right.
on Urso on the way through.
How bad is she looking right now?
Well, she got fucked up already by the saber cat.
She's looking bad.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to bother her no more.
She's gained one arm, but yeah, other than that, she's swinging for like 30
You notice that her
hits,
arm, she hasn't used her left arm, period. She's covered in cuts, whether that be from the multiple blades that have hit her, the gnawing of a fox on her ankle, and
New chew toy.
the claws of a saber tooth. She's bleeding from multiple portions of her body, but seemingly is unfazed by the wounds.
All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna yell out, "Stop! Use non-lethal. This is still Riza." And then that's my turn.
Okay.
Turn the dagger around.
You whack him with the palm.
Ezreal.
Cool.
Can I like
wake me up?
Poke my head out and see?
Sure.
I can poke my head out and see.
Yeah.
All right. Can I like? Where could I see? Like what's black? Like what's the farthest?
It's pretty narrow,
Teleports
but
behind
thankfully the only person in your way is really Fen. Like if you kind of like look over.
Okay. So where could I see here?
Is your arm still glowing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, I can
kind of
see anyway, but like, what spaces can I kind of see?
Let's say like
Anything like there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna look over, and then I guess you will notice that like I kind of just like dissolve for a second, and then I appear right here. I casted Misty Staff.
Alrighty. Within a moment, you find yourself into the room, directly in the center of the action. What are you doing? That was what you're doing.
Well, that's my bonus action.
Yeah.
Let me get that spell slot out of there. Well, what I will be doing is I'm gonna get right. 2, 3. I'm gonna say, yes, we have to get her back to John. I try to like scream John like in her face to see if it does anything. I just push it prone.
Roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion? Oh, okay. Thank you.
Come on.
That -1.
Come on.
Get that -1 persuasion out here. -1. That's a high 5.
Disadvantage?
Oh, that's still a high 5.
Hot 5 at
Seemingly
5.
no effect, no response from it. But what are you doing?
I was gonna shove her across.
Okay. Once again, you come barreling towards her, just like Jacob did. However, as she turns to try to meet your approach, go ahead and make your shove action. Athletics.
Please. Get it. Damn it. It's not that good.
What is it?
10.
10. Once again, she's able to maneuver and pull her way out of the way of your shove.
How many shoves do we go through?
Before you even get your hands on top of her, you feel a foot enter into your gut as you're pressed back a couple feet.
Ow. Well, that ends my turn.
Okay. We're back at the top with Riza.
Confirmed.
I think we already knew.
Confirmed.
Yeah.
We could assume.
I mean, thankfully, one of you did your thing.
Did the thing.
We confirmed it.
You confirmed it.
9 in.
Okay.
Your 9-in's working way better than my 9-int.
She's going
it was
to
a
spin around, spin a foot towards Gremlo, trying to kick you. In an arc, the foot comes at you with an 18.
I'm gonna shield that. that just matches, so yeah, I'll shield that.
It's a good thing she's not going after
Alrighty. So as the arcane shield comes up once again, shielding yourself, you hear the heavy boom as her foot collides into the edge of the bubble.
Hell no.
However, continuing it off once again, she bounces off the shield, trying to do an almost like
Karate master.
a Superman punch directly into like Jacob's face.
Like,
Oh, great.
Don't
worry,
jumps
it'll
off
miss.
the shield into the punch. Yo,
16.
this is sick as
Yeah,
fuck.
that hits.
Okay, you're taking 7 bludgeoning damage.
They shouldn't hit you with them chains.
She's a monk druid.
Yeah,
Silent Watcher.
That gold chain.
Alrighty, next up to the turn order is going to be Fen.
Fuck.
Currently, you're hidden.
I am hidden. She lost focus on me after, doing all this shit.
Maybe.
So, like, is she just kind of standing there after punching
She's-
shit out of
you kind of
Jacob?
like look over and she's kind of just fucking like spinning around.
Yeah,
like
doing,
trying to
doing
deal
random
with-
shit.
T-posing.
Like to get back on top of her, so take a step forward.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ready.
Smack her in the head with my sword pommel.
Roll to hit.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Wow.
Oh wait, no, I don't have that. Fuck.
It should be advantage.
No,
You're
yeah,
flanking.
it's just advantage. Yeah.
It's just advantage. Yeah. I'm cool. Still a fucking nine. Do I counter proficiency so I'm smacking her with my sword, or does that not work?
Yeah.
Okay. 14.
As you run up, trying to not step on her so your footing's a little off, as you swing the pommel of the sword, trying to strike her unconscious, it's almost as if she knew it was coming, as she ducks her head forward as it just flies harmlessly behind her head.
Fucking son of a bitch.
Alrighty. Is
Bonus
that it?
action attack.
Okay.
My dagger. Fuck this bitch. I'm hitting her once at least.
Okay.
Advantage. Work for me, please. What am I not allowed to add on bonus attack?
Just damage if you hit.
Oh, just damage. Okay. Yeah, yo, fuck this bitch. 18.
Okay. Alrighty. Even as she tries to turn herself around to try to block the strike, seemingly you can tell that she wanted to bring up her left arm to try to help, however, it doesn't respond to her commands. As you bury pointy bit, or like...
Or you kind of doing a slap on the wrist.
Still a little mad, pointy bit.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
What do you want to do?
It's a
Don't
dagger.
add proficiency.
Yeah, just don't add proficiency. That was fancy.
Or is it you don't add your stat then? Because you don't add
Is it
proficiency
just like
to
whatever the
damage.
Yeah, you don't add
It's
the
just
plus.
whatever you got on the
Okay.
dice roll.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
someone to roll.
okay.
2 damage.
Alrighty. You go in to try to stab her with the knife, however, she's able to put off the trajectory a little bit so it doesn't just sink into her flesh, it just cuts off her side, leaving a small gash along her lower abdomen.
I hit her, guys.
That's not good.
I don't care.
You don't
I'm
want
still
that.
mad about her, so.
Okay.
He's my bro.
Next up in the turn order is going to be... that's right, Gremlo.
How you doing, Grim?
Okay, round 2, shove her prone.
This is like round 4 at this point,
Yeah,
and everyone
yeah.
doing
This
shit.
time, bringing your
This is
shield.
the fourth
Yeah.
one.
Wait, what'd you say?
No, never mind. You don't.
I wish I had my shield out.
Well,
It's a 9.
You can take it
Alright.
out. That's a free action, Daniel.
I thought it was
No, it's an
too.
action to pull out a shield.
Yep.
I wish it was a action. Yeah, that's a 9.
A 9? What's your athletics? Oh, yeah.
It's a +0.
A 0? It's a natural 1.
Oh my
Ready?
god.
As you quickly come up, too busy trying to parry off the offenses of both the 3 other individuals around her. She doesn't expect the heavy weighted Gremlo to just bear into him, mittens in hand, into the back of her knee as she, her one good leg kind of like crumples back as she falls prone. She's prone.
And then I'm gonna
Kill her.
move out of the way. Let these fine gentlemen take care of business.
Leave him in the fox to do,
That's my turn.
do the work.
Okay. Next up in the turn order is going to be Dagger.
So now that he's seeing that they're not trying to kill the creature,
Don't look at
he'll hold his action right now until I command
Can
him
you
to do anything.
communicate telepathically with him?
Yes, but it's not my turn right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Faldrin.
Just don't look at Fen when you're looking
Now
for
it's your
not lethal
turn.
right
Oh, it's
now.
my turn now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I always forget that.
2
So
turns.
I'm gonna, for my part of my action, gonna run up to that square and cast Cure Wounds on Mr. Urso here.
Okay.
Whoa. Wait, that's my job. I'm the healer.
We got a new healer in
See?
town.
Fuck you.
I can't handle it. Everyone's
Plus
dying.
3. So
Fireball.
you see as he starts taking out a couple of herbs and then says some words do any of you speak Elvish? Okay, so you can understand it. It's basically just like words of comfort
Oh.
to him, and then he lays his hands on Urso, and you gain 11 HP.
Rises from the grave.
And then
I'm still standing over you.
For my talk, I'm gonna say.
You're just gonna stand up and be like,
Dagger,
"Oh,
don't
God."
attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
Awesome. Alrighty. Next up in the turn order is Urso. As you are now conscious, prone on the ground, and Fen standing in your space, it's difficult to get up.
So
You get up and you just hit his nuts over your head.
he just like raises me up like on his shoulders. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, crushes you into the
Yeah.
sand.
Can I use my action to get up?
So that's half your movement.
Both these two would have to move.
Yeah, I'd use my reaction to move back then.
I would, noticing he's getting up, I would definitely move back.
Definitely, as you both definitely pull yourselves back in the chamber, Urso picking himself up using half his movement. The Silent Watchers, currently prone on the ground, Gremlo kind of like with your three other compatriots, and a fox doing what they can to restrain.
Can I grapple her?
Yeah.
Is that a strength?
It is athletics. I'm
Athletic?
assuming you can use athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics.
Grapple on the ground? I thought it was just straight athletics.
No, you can use either.
Well, I'm sorry. The grappler uses athletics.
Oh,
The
I was
defender
gonna say, because
can
I had to make a grapple check at one point, and I was forced to use
is it
athletics.
advanced because she's
No.
coming out?
Is flanking a thing for grappling? checks?
No, grappling is a separate action. For shoving, it would be different.
Okay.
Shove it into another
Shoving
person's
is an
holding
attack.
What?
7.
So even though you try to definitely kind of pull your
My reach doesn't
try,
carry out. No.
trying to bear down quite literally onto the prone Silent Watcher. It's not long till you feel the slap of another heel across your face as she just spins onto her back, striking out against you. Still trying to pull herself up, you're kind of like knocked back a couple feet. Not necessarily hurt.
I thought she had disadvantage because she's prone.
It wasn't like an actual... No, not for getting grappled. Grappling's not an attack.
Okay.
Everybody just hold your action to shove her once she gets back up.
Keep shoving her down. I can't really get in right now.
Dagger just pushes her by her heels and falls back.
Well, he's waiting for my command, and I said don't.
Does she have disadvantage?
She uses acrobatics, so it is disadvantage for her. If she used strength, it would be different.
Do we all get opportunity
Because she has
attacks?
disadvantage on dex save while being
Because
prone.
when she gets back up, do we all get opportunity attacks?
No, she's still in her
No.
range.
She has to make a save for each of you to see if you get opportunity attacks. But in
The
hard
shit
grid
out of
roll-
her.
Is that a hard grid? That's
Yeah.
cool.
So there is a possibility you won't get them. But you should have to do it all against all of you. Damn it.
Oh, there's 5 of them there.
That's still a 13.
Yeah, that beat him.
Okay.
For who?
For the grapple.
First grapple.
Alrighty. Grappling check unsuccessful. Next up in the turn order is Jacob.
We're gonna try that grapple check.
Okay.
Dog pile.
Get her.
Step on it.
As Urso is pushed off, it's like that. It's like the ending scene of Reach when all the elites are like rushing. Okay.
Come on. Straight roll, right?
Yeah.
Athletics.
Athletics. Yeah.
That's good.
Okay. First roll is a 14. What'd you?
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20, and then with disadvantage. Okay. She got 14 points. Alrighty. So as you kind of bear down, as she's kicking Urso in the face, you quickly take the moment to kind of like restrain her arms behind her, holding her for a moment. You're not really like holding her back. You're just kind of like holding her down as she's trying to like kick up as much as you can. You hear a low growl. The closest thing to a growl of pain is you grip the left arm, kind of like pulling it back. You for a moment you hear as you kind of like yank it back. You almost hear like cracking.
Whoops. Sorry.
Okay.
Is that what your character says?
All right.
I said it.
Anything
Okay.
else?
No, not really. Well, who got fucked up? You and Urso? Oh, bonus action, twin healing word with you guys. As I'm grabbing her. So.
Seemingly for a moment, the silent watcher is calming down, and as the healing word comes out, you see those same dimming gems along her shoulders begin to dim out, just get reverberated with the same red hue as she starts to kick out with the same ferocity.
Did it do anything, or is it still?
No, I'm just saying she got pissed off by that.
Well, I don't give a shit.
Did she get pissed off when I used magic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh.
So that's 4 HP for you two.
Wait, me or Ben?
Both.
You.
Oh, I get it?
Yeah, you're the one that got hit. I haven't taken damage so far.
Fuck, dude.
You're so nice, people.
I know. I'm a
Alrighty.
saint.
Next up in the turn order is going to be Israel.
Archer, have your dog hold this rope. And I'm gonna try to like go reach
not
in
a
my
dog.
backpack, and then I'm gonna throw some rope over to the other side to him. And I'm hoping he like lights it or something. And then once, if I do that, if I may, I'd like to just like like hold it down.
Do
I'm trying to
You just,
like
like,
put a
pulling a
rope
rope
over
taut in
her,
front of
and I'm
her.
trying to like
Yeah,
like
pin her down with
pin
the
her
rope.
down with it, I guess.
With holding the action, he'll bite the rope.
Okay.
I'm like bite and catch her. Like,
Like bite the.
Get it.
Roll to hit.
Me?
Yeah.
Is it pack tactics?
Yeah, is this pack tactics?
Sure.
Good. That's 11.
I don't know what the
That's
DC
a rope's AC.
11.
Oh yeah, good job.
As the fox's teeth sink into the rope.
He just holds it.
Okay.
I like
That's it.
So it's
Sit
just
on.
kind of
Bites
like
to do damage.
taut rope in front of her.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but at the moment, if you'd let me, I like
I'm just
to,
trying to think of how it would.
like this
if
is
you-
her and the.
No,
this
I
is-
get, I know what you're doing.
I'm trying to like sit on it.
Okay. We'll see.
We'll see.
Dagger's just like sitting there regular with the rope in his
Alrighty.
mouth.
It's playing fetch.
At the top of the order,
Oh,
the
no.
Silent Watcher is going to attempt to kick out.
I gotta roll for
I
it.
would say, well, she's still disadvantaged. You can't give her twice because she's still prone.
Do I have to fight her?
Yeah.
Do I get advantage on that now, then?
Why?
Well, the rope, I don't know.
The rope's
You were
not
gonna
on
give her
her
two
right
different.
now.
It's really just kind of hanging in the
I
air.
would say the rope is giving her like disadvantage.
Okay.
You're
But
not
it's
like
not
you're
giving
not
me
yourself empowered.
Yeah.
Uh,
The rope.
okay.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Natural 1.
Aw.
Okay.
Also natural, right?
As you hear the heavy breathing coming out from under the mask, initially you feel the heavy bash of the back of her skull just slam into your face as your arms are knocked loose, and it only takes about a few moments for her to find herself back up at the top of her feet. As she's going to be picking herself up, let's see if she gets like fucked by
Shit
like
on
a bunch of opportunities.
Yeah, killer.
Can an opportunity attack be a shove?
Punch.
I don't think it can.
Opportunity attacks, I'm pretty sure, are like separate than like an
Are
action.
they just an attack?
I think opportunity attack is an
action
attack.
that you do
But
on
I
your
make it
reaction?
not
Where
lethal.
is the opportunity attack thing in here?
I think there is one.
Oh, well, let me look it up.
There's non-lethal. There's like an entire tab dedicated to non-lethal.
Non-lethal must be announced after the roll, or before the roll, not after. It's non-lethal. Change your mind at any time.
No, I didn't know there was for that.
You can choose non-lethal damage only. Can concentrate while dealing damage. Weapons without non-lethal property dealing 1 plus strength and non-lethal damage. Critical hits cannot be announced as
Okay.
non-lethal damage may lead to accidental effects.
Accidentally crits the non-lethal attack.
So you have to use your reaction to make one melee attack against the provoking creature as an opportunity
Okay.
attack.
The Silent Watcher fails the rising from prone check, so opportunity attacks are happening.
All right.
Except for you. I would say with the 1, you kind of got fucked.
Non-lethal.
Okay. Urso and Ezreal and Foxy all have opportunity attacks. Do you think?
Can you do a non-lethal, like just kind
Nah.
of bash? 'Cause he's
Headbutt.
got the
Yeah,
rope in his mouth.
Okay.
It's
Sure.
like
Headbutt.
whip the
Alright.
rope.
Then you use
Non-lethal.
headbutt.
Oh shit.
Tactics.
What do I add to it? Anything?
Is it unarmed or what are you?
Yeah, it's not. Well, it's, I can't. I don't have a
Like
weapon.
punching her?
Yeah, so
Okay.
you're unarmed.
Clocking.
Alrighty.
You're proficient.
What is
18.
18. Alrighty. Urso?
Should I do a claw attack or a great axe attack?
I mean,
Ooh.
Non-lethal?
You can announce non-lethal before you attack.
But
The flat of the
I'm
blade.
doing
Great axe
non-lethal.
non-lethal like that and like
Whack him.
25. Can I do that?
I generally, like when you like half a weapon, generally it gets like half. I made an exception for a blunt arrow because it's just velocity.
Oh, I'm trying to use my great axe just because I'm crazy.
Is it non-lethal or are you?
Not lethal.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
Whack him like a bat.
That's on that one. That's not happening.
Alrighty.
Daggers was
Let's go
a
see ahead and see what
15
happens when
for
you roll a nat
non-lethal.
1 on an attack check.
Oh yeah, there's a crit
that's
fail,
right.
isn't
Oh
there?
God, no.
Was there
Yeah.
one for
Roll a d100.
Yeah, you crit fail. It's not good.
You're gonna kill us all.
You fall down on your blade and kill yourself instantly.
63.
63.
I think I rolled that exact same thing. for
I
my
got
crit.
it.
I have a heart attack.
The weapon slips from your hand as you attack.
Just go fly into the room.
back to
Just
Fen.
fly direct to her, just like.
It's
Can you make a dexterity check for me?
Okay.
Where's it flying to?
Like straight up dex.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a dex saving throw.
That's modified 20.
A modified 20.
Yeah.
Okay. So as the axe flies harmlessly over the room, at least it avoids her space as it just flies. I would say
Yeah, it flies forward or back.
forward. It just went over. It went over Jacob.
I didn't know if he like
great
ripped the
axe
back
just kind of like flew over your head.
If I used a claw attack, my hand just like.
So like a 1 on like a crit fail, you just like die, right?
Not always.
Okay.
And then Dagger got a 15.
Dagger got a 15.
Yeah, heart attack
Well,
in
we'll
the
start with
swing.
you. Go ahead and roll your damage for your
just
attack.
like.
I don't.
That healing,
yeah.
that healing word.
I do 1 damage.
Yeah, they're getting way too fast.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Oh,
You knocked her out. Yeah.
I think it's pretty apparent. So,
How do I want to do it?
yeah.
punch her in the temple, kill her.
After seeing the rope, I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna let go
Like
and
to be
just
devil's
punch her in
advocate.
the side of the face.
As the Silent Watcher, as you hear the low-toned growls as she's trying to pull herself back up, it's silenced by the heavy thwack of a punch crossing your cheek as the growls are sent silent as the Silent Watcher just falls. She doesn't fall like prone. She's just kind of like unconscious and sitting there.
Tie her up, tie her up, tie her up.
Is this like light combat?
with
or-
your rope.
Combat's over. Congratulations, you didn't die.
Dagger's got the rope.
We almost
Yeah,
lost her.
we'll tie her with your rope.
I have
You
20,
and fucking
I have
Magic, I
20
swear
feet
to
of rope.
God.
27 damage. That was like 30.
It was gonna be it was gonna be plus 7 to 27. It was gonna be 35 damage just
We
straight
got
if
a
you
hog
resist.
tie her.
35 damage.
So he has a broken arm.
We'll bring her home.
Someone get her legs.
If you're going around, Dagger's just gonna follow the other
I'd
way.
like to help bind
cute.
her legs.
Alrighty, what are you guys doing?
So me and
That's my
Dagger,
guess.
are gonna try to like tie the 20
Oh no,
feet of
he's
rope.
following you, so the rope wouldn't go around.
Wait, what do you mean?
He follows you,
just
so
trailing
you're going.
Hey,
Yeah,
he
he's
follows
not
it.
acting as like a peg that you can just like wrap
Oh.
from to cause tension. He's just following you with the rope.
Can I whip?
Oh,
Can I whip up
after
my
seeing
rope?
it's not gonna work, I'm just gonna like.
Can I like whip up
Take it
my
out of
rope
his
and start
mouth.
tying your legs?
Does he contest
Does Dagger contest me doing it?
taking the
Are
rope
you
away?
are you aggressively taking the rope out?
I'm a little bit unsatisfied.
I'm not satisfied with the service.
If you tug, he'll let go.
I tug twice.
All right,
Let's go.
Dagger, let's go.
Jacob, help me.
You guys just wrapping her
Jacob,
arms?
help me. I just let him
I
do
should also
it.
clarify that like
You just let me go.
the crystals over her shoulders are just like gray. They have no color.
They're grayed out.
I'll tie her up, I
No,
guess,
I'm
because you're not carrying your own
I'm
weight.
helping.
Are
Alrighty.
you guys like tying her arms, or what do you guys?
Or
do?
tying it like around
You're like,
her
you're
so
like,
she's
we're
like
doing
a-
this
like
part.
Fen's gonna
fine.
get her legs.
I want to wrap her legs with my rope.
Okay.
Hey,
Do I
we're
have to make a
alive,
check
one.
for that?
No. Only
Thank
if you're,
God.
like doing it like really quickly.
Like securely tie.
I mean, we're doing it.
Not.
Should we? She seems to be in great pain.
Alrighty. So as you guys are tying the ropes around her legs, seem to come to a taut position. However, as you guys tie the rope completely around her, you see both the gush of blood and the crack. You see both the gush of blood and hear the crack of her left arm as the rope is pulled taut.
I told you she had a broken arm.
I'm gonna let Jacob loosen it.
I'm gonna let Jacob.
I
do
guess
it.
I'll loosen it.
Okay. You loosen.
You like
Like
Actually, can I make it so like?
bind her right arm. Just leave her left
Yeah,
arm hanging.
I want to kind of leave her left arm dangling so we don't put weight on it because she wasn't using it that entire fight, right?
Oh, you mean like put it outside the restraints?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
If
Alright,
she
we'll
heals
do
her
that.
arm, you go swinging.
Do you suppose we should? Well, I don't have the capabilities, but do you suppose we should heal her? I
yeah,
think if
I
we
can-
bring her out into the cold now, she'd die.
I can see if I can do anything for her arm.
Hefty hit on that one.
Just gonna grab my great axe.
Can I do like medicine to
I mean, okay,
see if
though.
there's anything I can do on her left arm?
Are you trying to like identify her injuries like as a whole?
Try to.
It's kind of all cumulative. Go ahead and make a medical check.
Okay.
Tear apart that orange.
13. 18.
Okay. As you take a closer inspection, you can see her body is covered in cuts, bruises. You don't remove anything, but you do notice it's easy enough to see that a lot of the bleeding has stopped. Whether she's just running low on blood and her body is just kind of like acting on its own. Whether she has wounds from cuts from weapons, heavy bruising and bludgeoning from what looks to be some immense amount of force that struck her, covered in wounds from weapons. And as you take a closer look, the only portions of her clothing that you begin to remove is her left arm. And as you take a closer look at it, it's easy enough to tell why it was generating the noises. It's not broken. It's dead. Her arm is completely black. It's all the way up from shoulder to the tips of her fingers, frostbitten, and it's useless now.
Oh, okay. And the other people see that too?
I was assuming you just cut her sleeve off.
Yeah. Okay.
I had a question. Are silent watchers just like masked?
They have like a meshing. It's like a thick meshing over their face, like a
Like a veil?
like a veil. Yeah.
Like take
It's
that
kinda-
off so we can like see her face.
Yeah. It's
like
kinda
the Scooby Doo
it's
villain
kinda
reveal.
like-
Yeah, that's what I was thinking in my head. But,
She wears like they wear robes with a simple iron like carcass. Or
carcass.
I forget.
Cuirass?
Cuirass.
She just has a dead body across her.
I
She's wearing the carcass. of
Whatever.
her old self.
However, the veil is kind of like bolted into it.
It's bolted. Oh my god.
It's still fabric, but it's tough fabric.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and take I have a small sharp knife or something like that.
Daggers?
No, not a dagger.
I got a few of those
It's a
on
knife
hand.
for like cutting open letters. And I'm gonna,
Letter opener. Okay,
Yeah.
that's gonna get through the fine mesh.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna cut the mesh like near where her like near the chest part where it's bolted in.
Okay. Doesn't take long. You just
Like do like the wedding thing. You like lift it open.
The wedding thing. You gonna make out with her? Violet's got John. You just take this one.
my foot's cramping. However,
swing it at a wall.
Alrighty.
How do you think Risa feels?
I don't know. Yeah, but nonetheless, you detach the veilings that kind of like cling to her chest piece. As you pull the veil back, you're greeted with something that doesn't look anything like Riza anymore. Whatever hair was on her head before is gone, shaved to a balding, shaved to almost like she's completely bald. You notice that portions of her eyes are currently closed, but you do notice that there's almost these like it almost looks like there's extreme bruising all around her like eyes, like it's just purple and like a hue all around her eyes. And you notice that there's these almost like black lines that lead down from the bottom of her right eye and the bottom of her left eye, all the way down to the dipping under her chin and leading, following down her throat. You notice that portions of her lips are completely devoid of color. They're this gray purple.
Frostbite or just?
Could be from frostbite, could be from something else.
Okay.
It's difficult to tell. You notice her skin, what used to be a warm amber skin that had received much light and much, it seems to have forgotten those times. The freckles she had is nothing but a pasty white skin complexion, almost as if she's dead. This could be simply due to blood loss, but it's difficult to tell.
So can we recognize her as Riza, or is it just like?
If you didn't, from what you saw her before, if you didn't know she was wearing the ring, those of you looking at her right now probably wouldn't be able to recognize her.
Alex never can tell. They say love is blind.
This is horrifying. When we take, well, I guess I should ask, do you think this is something we should take back to Jean?
Wouldn't be hard to say we found her dead out here.
She's not dead yet.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you know if those crystals do anything on her shoulders?
They just kind of like, you guys haven't like, it kind of like looks like they're just kind of like coming out of her like the clothes, but
I could take a look at him. I'm gonna take a look at him.
already pulling off her robes. You notice that the don't get any ideas. The chest piece she wears clothes under the robes. It's
good. Okay.
However, she wears these almost like sleeveless garments. You notice that it's really just the iron cuirass, whatever it's called.
Cuirass, I think.
Cuirass. The chest piece has now been rendered practically useless from the claw marks that have been dug into it, but it's more likely than not that the chest piece itself is what prevented those claw marks from being fatal. However, you notice that the complexion of her skin continues, and you notice that any portion of veins that seem to show are almost blackened. They're this mixture of red hue and black, and where the crystals would be, you also notice that these almost like gruesomely inserted gems, like shards of Eston's crystals, have just been meticulously placed in portions of her shoulders. Upon further investigation, looking at her back, you notice that that the crystals seem to almost like go deeper and more numerous as it runs down her back, leading to removing the portions of the chest piece. You're able to notice that there is an almost like culmination of you see that there is what looks to be stapled shut incision marks that run all the way from the base of her back all the way splitting into almost a Y that kind of like runs to both her right and left shoulder. Sitting directly in the center of it is a protruding, almost like a large protruding black Eston's crystal, as far as you can tell.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic once per long rest, as I can do with my feet. And I'm gonna see if I see anything.
As she comes to conscious, almost immediately as you cast the spell.
Like to hold down her legs while she's thrashing.
You see her eyes kind of like come open, and now you're greeted with the. You notice that her eyes are just these almost like black orbs. In the center of each of them, it's almost like there's no pupil, there's no white of her eyes. It's just an almost like a hollow red ring that encircles where her like the center of eye would be. She looks at you.
Do I see anything with my Detect Magic?
You detect dead magic. It's almost like the magic around her is devoid. That same, almost like the like contorted air, that vision that you had when looking at the husk-like creatures is the same while looking at these. But you also see what small amount of essence is still left within Riza. Still like a small ember.
It appears that there's a lot of dead magic around her, but I can see just the faintest trace of essence still in it. She wasn't really happy from that. And then I'm gonna put my hand over my eye and close it. And then, like, the spell, I can just end the spell.
Okay.
Yeah. Does anything change?
Her snarling stops. A couple of moments have to pass, but the redness of her crystals that now have been reverberated to that same red hue is now nothing more than the dull green.
Were the crystals on her back?
You also notice that the circles that were on her eyes now go to a green.
Was her eyes green before?
No, her eyes are like black.
No, like before she got turned into this. Like, did she have green
What was
eyes?
her eye color?
She had brown eyes, I think.
Okay.
Dirty brown.
Is like the crystals on her back, were they armored? Like, were they meant to not be hit?
That you had to take off your like the like iron chest piece to like see them.
And they were so they were protecting the crystals, at least there.
Yeah, would I be able to recall if this is the Silent Watcher that was pursuing us during the little avalanche?
Fuck, that is history.
Yeah, maybe history check.
Oh, you tried to check
I
that?
tried earlier. That was like one of the
Oh,
first things I tried to do, but I
remember.
got a 5, so
sounds
maybe
fun.
someone without a net disadvantage can get lucky.
Okay. I also got a 5.
Yeah.
They all look the same.
Yep. All those dirty reds.
That's racist.
Shit.
So
Can I check those incision marks where they're stapled to see like if it was cut in a way that was skilled?
Yeah, make my check.
While he's doing that, what are we gonna do? We're gonna just bring this back to John because she didn't
18.
seem coherent.
18.
18. Looking at the incision marks along her back, you also notice that the eyes that kind of like rest in her head aren't her. It's almost like they're entirely different things. They're not eyeballs. Is the best way to put it. You also notice that with the incision marks, and it's quite terrifying to realize, have been done with the most meticulous and professional efficiency. As much of a gruesome scene it is, the incision marks that run along wherever you find them, and there are dozens of them.
They have a pattern to them or anything?
Well, the back is just one big one, but as you look at her arms, there's the same thing. It's almost like an incision mark that runs down the top of her hand and kind of like arcs into each of her fingers.
To answer your question, Ben, I think we should give John some form of closure.
In what way?
Well, we can prove that this is Riza with the ring, and that'll at least let John know what happened to her, no matter how bad it is.
You seem the type to swear vengeance.
Well, and he rightfully should for what happened to her. But
Help John out with his crusade.
well,
I don't want to go back to Four Cold, so.
Well, vengeance is a thing that most people can't really stop, and I wouldn't blame him for it. And if he really needed help, I don't want to see those people ever again, but if there's a way I never have to see them for sure ever again, then I'd be willing to go help him.
You hear a sharp breath come from Riza as you see almost like tears begin to kind of like come down her face.
That doesn't seem bad. Maybe she can recognize things. I tried to say John's name, but I don't think it said anything there earlier.
Riza, are you in there?
I get persuasion check.
You have disadvantage. I hate exhaustion. Wow. Got an 11.
You see no seeming response
come from Riza other than the tears that fall down her face? This gruesome atrocity that has happened to this individual.
Well, I propose we take her back, but I'll do whatever the group decides.
She doesn't seem coherent of her actions, or at least not in any way that we recognize. How do we know she's not just gonna go crazy on John?
Seems like she's still in there, at least a little bit. She's restrained right now.
Is she? Is she not just gone?
Huh? Did you hear Ezreal? Her essence was still there.
You know more about this magic shit than I do.
Well, the only thing that I see that we can do is we can finish it off here and now, or bring her back. And my options, things that I prefer, would be to bring her back.
So what do you beat by finish it off here?
Well,
Bring the ring back to John. Leave her out here.
it'd be
Say
not,
we found her.
it wouldn't be rightful to just leave her in these conditions here. So either kill her now or bring her back to John.
What's John gonna do with her anyway?
Faldrin, was it?
Yeah.
Is there anyone in Blue Oak that has any capabilities to heal something like this?
Make a history check.
That's got 18.
The first thing you think of is the Temple of the Hearthkeeper. The priestesses that sit there, the priestesses that work there would know much more than you at healing ailments, regardless of what type, more than you.
Okay. Jacob, right?
Yeah.
What?
No, I'm just like, introductions all over it.
Jacob.
There is a Temple of the Hearthkeeper. They might be able to help, but I don't know too much about that. But we could always try.
From my time working with the Temple of the Hearthkeeper back at my town, for my entire life, do I know if a general person there would have any healing capabilities of, like, a good magnitude?
Roll a religion check.
Ooh, I'm very not good at those.
We got our best religion.
Kind of like
Vacant.
I would say with advantage because you lived around one.
It's in.
Alright, thank you.
So it's him. and
It's
that's it.
a 9.
You don't know the detailings of it. More often than not, when at least for the chapel that was in yours, it was more of a temple of worship more than it was for harboring true bringers of like miracles that enact those things. But you have heard of both tenders and the a hearthkeeper. Any more so than anything, you've heard they've pulled miraculous feats of like healing.
I mean, it's worth a shot, isn't it?
1 second here. Does the
What are we waiting
the
for?
Hearthkeeper like nature, or do they hate nature? What's their feelings on?
Religion check.
It's 2.
You got no idea.
Okay.
Can I? Wait, oh, you didn't say that out loud, right?
No. I don't know too much about them, but it's worth a shot.
And if they can't help, I'm sure if we take her back to the place that did this to her, they'd know something.
Reveal such secrets to us.
We can make them reveal such secrets. I'm
we
sure you
have-
know how to do that.
If we have an option, I'll take it.
I think we have to try it. As much as I really don't want John to see her like this, I mean,
Can you
If
say
it-
love is blind, maybe? Potentially.
Well, what we tell John about the whole Violet situation.
I'm gonna request that Urso keeps her away from Riza when we get inside.
Violet.
Well, keep Violet away from Riza.
Oh, okay.
Are we bringing
How are we
Riza
getting
to
her
John
back, by the way?
first,
Are we
or are
just
we
gonna-
bringing her to
Someone's
the
gonna
temple?
carry her.
Urso's gonna have to carry it, but who's gonna carry Gremlo through the snow?
I'll be fine.
I
Don't
can
worry
carry
about
Grandma.
I would say
Can I carry both on my back?
Why not just like fire me carry one and just like have Gremlo
Because
hold
actually,
on.
Grandma's just like goes.
it's in your backpack.
Yeah,
Just go in the bag.
I don't have to carry you. Like, for real.
I say
Would that like cover you in any way, or
I don't think so.
how heavy is Riza?
And you want to try to pick her up?
Sure.
And you kind of like start to pick up Riza. She's about under 40 pounds.
She's got armor and
damn
stuff
dude,
on.
she's as light as me.
No, she doesn't. You took it off.
All of it's off?
She has just the base clothes.
Oh,
You just had to take her like chest piece.
Yeah.
So she doesn't freeze to death.
I don't know if we should take her to the Heartkeeper or John first. Jacob.
So we take her to the Arkeeper and we tell John and he can meet him there. Might as well try to get help as fast as possible.
Well, all right. When we do that, though, I kind of don't want Violet to go near Riza, because I'm afraid what she'd maybe do.
Just tell John, keep Violet distracted.
Well, with the eyes I saw that Violet had towards John, I'm pretty sure she wants to be inseparable from him. But if we can do that, then yes. And if we can't, if we can't, I'd rather bring up my suspicions of Violet there when we see John. But I think we should wrap her up.
You wanna tie up Violet? Is that your idea?
No, sorry, wrap up Riza.
Okay. That was a bit of a subject change. I'm sorry I didn't catch that.
I'll take my blanket out and wrap up Riza.
I'll do it. No, actually, I got his flute in there still. I won't do that.
Alright. You throw the blankets over Riza, seemingly unnoticed to your presence.
Just to the Hearthkeeper Temple. Right,
Away.
right, Faldrin?
Listen,
Lead us there.
Don't you know? I'll take you there.
She stepped out right now.
How much do you weigh?
He's
How
like
much do you
40.
weigh, Gabriel?
I don't know how much. 40 pounds?
Something like
Sounds
that.
about right.
Jesus, you're light.
I'm only like 3.5 feet tall.
That's the size of
Like
a toddler,
40?
probably.
I keep thinking dwarf in my head. I'm like, he's
Well,
thick, isn't he?
I am pretty chunky though.
Yeah.
So-
You got like all your gear on you, don't you? That might.
They weigh about 40 pounds.
Okay.
Well, yeah, like plus gear though too, right?
Yeah.
Because he's got all this stuff on him.
How much would that be? Like
I don't know. How much is your bag?
60
Like
pounds total?
I have like the explorer's kit, I have my weapons and my shield.
your armor.
Are you like encumbered?
100?
No.
You probably weigh like, based on your strength, which is like, I think if you have -1, you can carry like 40 to 45 pounds.
I have 0.
Yeah, you have 0.
So 50.
So like 50.
Okay, so what, 90 pounds ish?
I can carry both.
Oh.
Without even being encumbered.
So big.
Damn, son.
Alright, Faldrin, let's head back to town.
Okay.
Still blizzarding outside. Has it changed at all?
No.
That's good.
Just be careful. The creature might still be around, so try to be stealthy if you can.
What creature did you see anyway?
Oh,
You just said a thing.
I just don't
yeah, it's a big one. It's not. I don't know if it's friendly or not, but I wouldn't want
very
to.
vague.
Could you give me a better description of it, please?
It's really big.
Some ranger, dude.
I want to make a guess on what it is.
Well, like an
I wanna
insight
guess
on.
it. I want to guess
You can
on
make
based
your
on its
choice of
really-
Arcana, History, or Nature.
I'll do nature. Disadvantage. That's damn.
Damn, plus damage.
10.
Someone's got to do it.
10.
10? What? There's so many things I can do, Dave.
I trust you in your word, then.
You had a species name at all? Do you know what it is other than its
Well, I
name?
knew the species, right?
Yeah, it was a cyclops.
And are they like common or like?
It's really dangerous if there's a bunch of them.
Very dangerous. It's like
Yeah, that's what you hunt around here. You know,
Yeah,
you
you're a big
hunt
hunter of cyclopses, isn't that your thing?
Not those.
It's already a bad thing. There's one of them. If it's a group of them, that's like things that you would expect like military action to deal with. That's really bad.
Let's just not worry about it right now and try to get out
What
of here.
is it?
I'm gonna start going out. I'll let you guys know if I can see it.
Why you playing?
What's the point of playing?
Faldrin starts making his way back outside.
He's
So
gonna
like,
dagger core on the
so like, what's
I swear to
what's the
God.
armor kind of like made out of again? Is it just metal?
What?
Like the stuff we
chest
took
piece?
off.
She just had the chest piece on. It's just iron.
Um,
Kind of shoddily pounded out.
I can't do anything about that. I'll just follow him.
Oh. Yeah, I guess we'll follow him out. Mr. Falcon.
Who's got Riza?
Ursa?
Ursa does.
Ursa's got Riza and
Gremlin.
He'll have
Yes.
Gremlin. I don't think Gremlin's jumped on him yet.
Alrighty. As you guys start making your way back into the snow.
Are you using light at all, or are we just like holding hands on the way out? Because it's still pitch black.
Have
I'm
a
just kidding.
weapon going.
Well, I mean, he just told us to be stealthy, so I won't until I know it's clear.
So we're grabbing onto each other to lead ourselves out of this cave.
I'll relax
Yes,
in
you
the
guys
chain
are, yeah.
gang.
I'm just going.
I still have very slow movement speed, so I'll just be at the back still.
Yeah, I'll be behind you, I guess, Aldrin.
Okay.
Ursa will be in the middle.
We'll be in front of the woman. Use it as a shield.
What's that? Is that like a plus 10 AC?
I hope so.
Pen saves every time something hits her.
Alrighty. As you guys start making your way back into the blizzard, beating back both the whistling winds and the cold tremors, as more and more snow is being pounded against you. Roughly about an hour and 40 minutes passes with both mainly due, even with your knowledge of the land, it doesn't take long for you guys to take a little bit of a wide berth around the Cyclops.
Oh, it's still there?
Wait.
You didn't want it.
I didn't want to go near.
We still don't know what it
So
is.
he still sees it?
No,
We
no.
will
He just,
never know what that creature is.
It's just a big thing out there. We don't know.
however, you're roughly in about an hour and 40 minutes. You guys find yourselves approaching the same outer gate in which you had exited Blue Oak. And there's no like standing watchmen. Last time, you remember Thockham had to like shout to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, what time? Like,
I
what
assume
time
Faldrin would know what to do.
Oh yeah, we
It was like
It's
it was like almost 2 hours to get there, 2 hours to get back. So
sunrise.
It's about 4 a.m.
Wake up the entire town. I assume Faldrin knows what to do for the gate, right?
Yeah, do I just call out or how does that work?
knock on.
Whatever your preference is.
What's the?
Generally, you yell. You just have to get their attention somehow.
Yeah. Is anyone there to open the gate?
In full force.
We're here.
Could you open the gate for me?
Faldrin, it's you again.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Canadian.
I love it.
The same guy that was there when
This
you
is more
went.
Minnesota.
Roughly about a minute later, you
sort
hear
of.
the same heavy sound of the chains being pulled back as the portcullis is pulled to a horizontal. Welcoming you guys back into the town of Blue Oak.
Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem.
I guess we're heading to the Temple Heartkeepers.
Do we want to split up to go let John know?
I'm gonna go with them.
I can go
with the body.
I will go with Riza too to maybe help the Heartkeepers understand more about Estons and things if they don't.
I'll go let John know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go with Fed. I'd like to have some more ale while I'm there as well.
I'd like to get back to my room and sleep.
What about you, Father?
I can go to the temple with you.
Raise your hand if you're going to the temple.
Urso's gonna come with us. Let's gonna go see John.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're just like
plop her down.
Sorry, boy.
So it's just me and Gremlo going to
we're
John.
going to the tavern.
Yo, Dex moves.
Ready.
I'm a Dex.
So you guys make your way to the
You're not
town.
part
I'm going to let Grimlow go.
Oh yeah.
Hop out of the bed. It's still snowy, right? Like,
Plant into the snow with my
Yeah,
basic-
the blizzard's starting to let up though. It's just
Can I,
kinda
like,
snow, short falling
pick
snow.
him
It's
up?
still
Oh,
what?
Ben, if you would be so
Can I, like,
kind as to
pick him up a little?
Yeah, can you carry 40 pounds?
I think I can.
Okay.
I'm being
You're
encumbered.
moving at, like,
I'm pretty sure
5
I'll be
feet.
encumbered.
Yeah,
and I'm 15 already, so.
Oh, this is an exhausting thing for you trudging through high snow.
Sorry, Grandma,
but
I'm
no,
not feeling
as-
my best.
5 feet
with the
every 6
blizzard letting
seconds.
up, you guys are able to start seeing more of Blue Oak. The same manor sits to the north of you guys. Dozens upon dozens of residential buildings kind of span around. Your vision's limited due to the standing buildings around you. But as you enter into the town square, those of you turning off to the standing building to the Hearthkeeper, the same stone structure that's been dedicated to it. It's standing pillars sheltering out the snow from its 6 stairs. You notice that the building directly across from it, a large, almost like one of the largest buildings around here. Most of the buildings in the center of the town are fairly large, but there's a large, almost like old oak building. It's dark wood, kind of being a cast out to the almost stone architecture of much of the buildings here. You notice that the flags that were initially folded in half have now been let down in full mast to displaying the flag itself is black and white, except with the excerpt of an almost what seem to be 3 lines to represent the flow of a river, represented by dark blue lines. What's
Odd
up?
question.
What's up?
Probably should have asked this earlier, but which arm was the one that Riza had a cast in? Is that the dead arm now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot she had that cast.
Remembering
Jacob Cast,
characters.
remembering the
Yeah,
cast.
I remember
Yeah.
she hasn't cast, but she does.
You don't exist anymore.
Alrighty. You also notice that there's a few more residential individuals milling around the town. Obviously, not that many, with it being so early in the morning. But you do notice a lot of frost wardens kind of making their way patrolling. Some starting to make their way more uptown. However, you do notice a differently garbed guard standing at the base stairs of this large wooden building. Their garb being more traditional, to say. Those of you that have visited cities within the kingdom or protected towns, their armaments and their shields are more northern, but represent a carrying theme throughout a lot of Romanian forces. Except you notice that their shields and their garments seem to represent the flags that hang in front of their building. Only 2 of them stand posted outside the door. However, Gremlo and Fen begin making their way to the oaken arrow, not too far. However, you guys turn off onto the stone staircase leading up to the large oak doors of the Temple of the Hearthkeeper. Right, you come pacing up the staircases. What are you doing?
I'm knocking 3 times and then open. I don't care.
The large, heavy doors let out a moan of contest, or a retort as you swing them open. You're welcomed into a warmly lit room. Firelight flickering and hitting a lot of the stonework around it. It's an almost circular room. Very light snowfall seems to be coming in from the dome-like structure that hangs over the entire top of it. Initially, as you begin entering into the building, you're welcome to the fine stonework that sits under your feet. Looking around, you see roughly about a dozen or so individuals just sitting on stone benches around the room, seemingly a lot of them bandaged or being tended to by. You're able to recognize just attendees to the chapel wearing the same simple white garb. They seem to be tending to a lot of wounded individuals, many of them seem to just be moaning in pain throughout the room, but it doesn't seem to bother many of these attendants enough. A large hearth sits in the center of the room, burning coals seem to flick up embers, and it contributes to a lot of the firelight and warmth that kind of clings to this room as a whole. Along the dome-like structure in the ceiling, you see almost a depicted variation, simple and aged with time, what looks to be almost kind of like coming down from the ceiling, cupped hands, in representation to the holy symbol of the Hearth Keeper. Standing next to the hearth is speaking to these same white-robed attendees, is a differently garbed individual.
It's John. He was actually the Hearth Keeper man the entire time.
He was the Hearth Keeper guy.
The Hearth
We show
Keeper's a
him
girl.
just violence up there. Oh, we're looking for John. Oh, he's up at the temple.
It is a human female.
It is Nakia.
She's wearing these fine garments of green and embroidered white that represent the same holy symbol along her chest piece. Abandonment of what look to be almost like metal rings that kind of like run through her belt. You see about a dozen or so of these hanging around her waist. Her beautiful and fair skin kind of like hanging down her face is you notice her long brown hair kind of falling gracefully over her shoulders as she kind of, along with the two attendees next to her, look towards the doorway. The two attendees initially are kind of in shock with this large group of individuals, and especially the kind of like slumped over Riza that's kind of like leaning into the shoulder of your barefoot. This differently garbed, you recognize this, Alex, as a tender. A rank below Hearth Keeper. They're like a aspiring Hearth Keeper.
Yeah.
However, she doesn't seem to react in shock to the group entering into the building. The first thing you notice is her pupilless eyes, completely white and void of any color.
We need a bit of help. We got someone not in good shape.
If you would, tell me quickly. What exactly is happening? As the woman steps up to you. The other two attendees kind of like quickly kind of like mill past you. If we could see her.
I'm gonna put her on my shoulder, gonna just hold
like this. You hear a sharp intake as quickly grab her by her arms. The attendees quickly take her out of your hands.
As soon as like you give them that, I'm gonna say, go help out the others, John. If I may ask you, please.
the others.
Make sure Violet doesn't do anything bad.
Seems that the elements got to her, and I guess that's what I can describe as some dark magic.
Well, that's truly. I'm sure the Mother's Grace will look into it. We'll do what we can for her. Thank you for bringing her here. What exactly did you find her in? What conditions, if any? More information.
Probably just the same as she is now, really. We found her maybe 2 hours ago. We had to restrain her. She was delirious. Probably don't recognize her. This is Riza Saldrin. Over at the
She kind of empathetically smiles at the gesture. She is blind eyes.
I was talking to the other ones, obviously.
They're all blind.
Ah, shit.
Seemingly, she kind of gives you a warm smile, nonetheless.
Alright.
Seemingly unoffended by the way.
I'm a great person.
Can't understand social situation.
I mean, it seems she's been affected by something. We don't really know what. It seems like she still may be in there somewhere.
She appeared to be affected by. There's this aura of dead magic around her. But inside of her, I saw just a tiny bit of, I guess, essence of life still in her. I'm not sure if that's something you know how to work with, but she's in bad shape.
We've had many coming who were lost. And it's through the Hearthkeeper's friend that we bring back those fallen. It isn't my first outing when it comes to these things, but Hearthkeeper Maya could definitely do more than I if I cannot help her myself.
Thank you for that.
We're quite busy at the moment. We have I'm sure you're quite capable enough to see the results of a more recent accident. As she kind of like looks around the room to many of the other damaged individuals.
As she's looking, she's blind.
You get the feeling she sees more than she lets on.
Why is she smiling?
How many people are like here? Like
You'd say about 14.
14. How many, like, is that people as in people
You'd say
injured?
there's like, not counting the tender, you'd say there's about 10 of these injured individuals and about 4 attendees. Well, let's not speak at the door. We haven't let a cold draft in.
Alright.
As she turns around and starts stepping to where you notice the attendees have kind of like laid down pulling off almost like a stone slab and kind of making a makeshift table for what they can, putting one of a cloth tarp over the top of it. They lay Riza's body over the top.
In a hushed tone, I'm gonna say to Jacob, should we say anything about the I guess the Reds? Anything like that?
I mean,
If she was affected by the followers of the One Divine?
we can try. Anything to help her.
Ma'am.
She was kind of like laying her hands over. You're welcome to call me Eliza.
Eliza? What's
Eliza.
that?
Eliza.
Eliza. We have on good authority that she's been affected by the followers of the One Divine. If you know who those are.
Yes, I've heard tell of them. They've drawn faith. They've drawn away faith of the Hearthkeeper out of the capital for some time now. However, I never expected their teachings to lead to injuries quite like these.
You know that they were attempting to cleanse her in a way. And based on my knowledge of vocabulary, cleansing in most cases is supposed to be something pretty, something good, something whole, but I don't know if this was the kind of cleansing that anyone should be able to do to people.
You two, I'll look into this one and then I'll look into I will tend to this one. You look after the more simple injuries. I'd rather you not. I see this is affecting you both a little bit more. As she looks to the male and female attendees who are just kind of like looking at the injuries over Riza. Yes, ma'am. Come on. As he kind of like gestures to the other one as they kind of like mill about working with the others. A scream kind of like echoes through the chamber, muffled coming through one of these stone walls. I'm sorry. Most of the injuries here were physical. There was one individual, however, who had a more mental trauma. We're working to help him, but it's been difficult.
Anything I could do to help? Lend a hand.
Nothing. Mother Myra has told me of ways to help individuals with damage of mind. But it takes. And she pauses for a moment to kind of collect her thoughts.
I just wanted to make clear that I'll go to this place.
Go to
You want me in?
Yeah.
Gonna meet up with us.
I'm still there.
Yeah.
So
No, I left like midnight.
Working with a concoction of Cali and nitros, we could possibly make something to ease his nightmares, but we find ourselves a little bit lacking in nitros, of course.
Do I know what Night Rose is?
Yeah, do I know what
do
it
I
is
know
too?
what it is?
Of course. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, I know.
Proficiency
Go ahead and
or
roll a
herbalism.
nature check.
Nature.
What
See
am
the
I-
benefits.
Do I get
and
to
see
add
that
herbalism and
proficiency.
What?
Do I add herbalism at all? Or...
No, that's more for like looking at it and being like, yeah, that's a night rose, all right.
That sure is not roll.
Nature.
Do you have?
Proficient. I think I know. Yes.
I'd say
17.
17.
12.
10.
10.
Oh yeah, the Night Rose. That's so common.
Oh, God, that night rose.
Night rose is. Wait, what'd you roll?
10.
12.
Forget you two.
Ah.
You don't have really any idea. However, you know night roses is a fairly rare plant. It requires cold temperatures, moisture, and direct connection to a body of water. Whether that be little or not, the flower consumes much. The healing concoctions that can be used with a night rose are many, but their rarity makes them difficult to come by. The most difficult reason for that is the fact that it takes quite literally blood to produce night rose. A mixture of both blood and a heavy supplementation of both moisture and water comes to the creation of it.
There's just some farm around some lake, and instead of
flower
like selling
also-
these things, he just starts cutting
The flower
it.
also doesn't grow when in direct light. So more often than not, the roses grow in cave systems with rivers leading in, or small streams leading into them. They're very common to grow in. Sadly, it grows most commonly in the residence of more less hospitable creatures. Bringing in both hunt and the supplementation of water into their cave systems, it leads to the creation of them.
I don't know a thing.
Yeah, just ignore everything else. Just say.
The only place I can think of where I could quite possibly where you could find night roses would be in the ridges near the Greyland Lake.
Once morning comes around, we can see if we can find any to help out.
I don't see that you're dressed in it, but your interest in this individual, I hope, is more for help. Is are you perhaps working another frost warden?
No, she just helped us. And I'd like to help her back.
Oh, you're speaking a bit about Mrs. Riese.
Oh, yes. Oh. She was talking about the other gentleman. We're just always happy to help people.
It's good to hear. The town has been having more and more of a reliance on gold and coin, and mercenaries and trade have definitely found their way here. For most of what it's worth, it's done good for us, but visitation of the faith is growing less and less frequent. But as for Mrs. Riese here, I'm going to need a moment and a little bit longer to exactly determine what has happened to her. You're welcome to send Mr. John over, but perhaps more time. Give him my favors and tell him. Give us about a day or so before seeing.
All right.
Sure will. Speaking of that, Ezra's gonna go back. Ezra's just gonna run outside.
She gives you guys a little bit of a bow as you guys. I'm assuming I'll leave.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give her a little bow back.
I'll do kind of like a little bow.
Regardless
What's the Hearthkeeper way? You know, for a
religion.
I just do like a quick.
You get an advantage because I thought you lived with them.
That's religion is that's a 11.
You don't really know.
I'll bow then.
Super high DC on that goodbye.
She gives an empathetic smile, but doesn't comment on it.
Is she one?
Apparently not. I don't know.
How can she see us bowing? Like, what
Blind
the
sense.
hell? Holy crap.
She insight checked every single time. Got a nat 20.
You can smell it.
Yeah.
As far she hasn't told you she's blind.
Yeah.
She has the weird ass eyes.
Like make her flinch.
Blink, motherfucker! Alrighty. So as you guys find yourselves coming back onto the snow, we're gonna jump to a little bit of a time stop.
Another one.
Alrighty. As you guys are stepping onto the steps of the Oaken Arrow, you hear the heavy thwomps of the barefoot kind of like kicking through the snow behind you.
Actually, I'm really slow. Never mind.
So before we go in, I'm going to say to Fenn. All right. So remember what Ezra said. We got to make sure that trifling violet is eliciting when we tell John. Okay. So I was thinking that while you spill the beef for him, I could distract you.
Okay. But she could just be hovering over him. Maybe that doesn't distract
We
him.
got to separate them somehow.
Guys!
Or some.
Wait
Just
up.
in time.
Oh, I got him.
Picks him out of my hand. Well, that saves me. Wait, aren't we just at the door of the inn already?
Yeah, you haven't gone in yet.
Oh, never mind.
Stepping on the steps.
Alright, so we're gonna need your help distracting Violet while I break the news to John.
Maybe an Ursa could do that.
Follow Gremlin's lead.
Yes. Sure.
Move out.
Let's go.
We're going to go inside.
Make our way in, boys.
Welcoming ring of the door as you guys enter into the shop portion of the building. And Riza's just kind of like tapped.
Riza?
Fuck! Violet is just kind of like sitting behind the counter. She seems to be making drinks of some sort. You see boiling water kind of like coming up as she grabs a set of beans.
I'd like to make my way up to the counter.
I'll follow.
She seems to kind of like notice you guys come in as she turns to welcome you.
Hello again, Violet.
Hello.
Greetings.
Did you find anything?
I need to speak to John quickly.
What did you find?
I just need to speak to him real fast. It would only take a moment, Violet. I just need to quickly speak to him. Let him know about something we found.
Well, while he does that, would you kindly show me some of the drinks you have? You see, I don't really drink. I don't really drink, so I don't really know much about alcoholic drinks.
Those aren't alcoholic drinks.
I'd like to make my way in.
As she kind of steps around the counter and walks towards Ursa.
So what you make?
These are canned coffee beans. I don't.
Do you have any tea?
Sneak my way by.
Can I?
I'm not sure. As
As
the
he's engaging,
conversation.
I'm gonna sneak around behind the counter.
Make a stealth check.
I'd just like to make my way, because like it's the main.
Oh fuck! Natural one.
Takes one step.
Alrighty, you as you're stepping your way behind the counter, you feel you step on what seems to be a loose board, and a heavy kind of echoes throughout the room.
Is there anything within arm's reach that I can like knock down that would like shatter upon impact on the ground? Like a cup breaking, like a.
Is there a tip jar?
You notice that there are like canned peaches, or not canned, but glass peaches.
Okay, I was like, oh no, on the board, I'm gonna stumble it. Oh, hit the peaches onto the floor.
Performance check.
Performance. Oh, boy.
Turning a nat 1 into a great experience.
Oh, no.
That's 4.
4. As you, with the heavy creak of the board, kind of like, whoa, whoa! But you actually just buckle and slam into the glass jars of the peaches.
Grab the jar and spikes it.
A peach slams against the back of your head. You're going to be taking
Peach damage.
1 peach damage.
Oh, no.
As the glass jar
You go
shatters
like
against the back of your head, and you're just covered in the peach water, shattered glass, and peaches kind of scattered.
Oh, clumsy me. I'm so sorry,
So-
I made a mess.
Are you
Come
vulnerable
on,
to
I
peach
just
damage?
cleaned
No,
this all
I
up.
resisted speech.
Quick pause. So it's just the main room where they like take visitors, and then like the room where like they have the drinks and the bedrooms, right? For like the building, like the layout of this building.
So you enter into the front door, and it's like an isolated room that's like just like it's just like a small shop of like general like equipment, food.
Yeah.
Then there's another door that enters into a bigger room that is the tavern area, and then there's a lofting that has all the rooms.
Okay. So I'd like to make my way into the other room while this is going on.
Stealth check.
Well, fuck, I had an 18. It's still 17, but like, I
Alright.
like that 18.
If I didn't like you a lot so much, I'd make you pay for this. As she's taking a mop and just kind of like pushing the glass aside.
I'm doing sorry. I'm gonna like try to pick up the peaches and like offer them to her. There's still some of them good with me.
Just go ahead and keep them.
I'm gonna start smelling the coffee. I'm gonna start smelling the coffee. It's like,
Oh my god, you guys are chaos.
You set the chaotic
And
party
you're just
in.
This super calm, like church
You're
monk.
chaotic and you're neutral.
Yes.
smell your coffee.
Oh, you'll help us much. And then in here it's just peaches. Oh no!
Chaotic oops.
Alrighty. So as Fen, using this chaos to your advantage, you find yourself back into the main tavern area without making a noise. The door shutting silently behind you as you see. Sitting in one of the cushioned chairs in front of the fireplace is John.
Thank God I didn't have to search every room.
Leaning over his knees, his foot kind of like tapping. He just looks nervously into the fire.
John.
What'd you find? As he quickly pulls himself out of his chair.
First off, how are you feeling, by the way? Because you look like you took a bad hit.
That I did, but I'm doing all right now.
Okay.
Any sign of reason?
So we did find Riza, but we took her. She was pretty bad off because she ran into a saber-tooth out in the wild.
Is she all right?
She took some hits, and we had the party take her to the temple. But there's also.
What am I doing sitting here?
Well,
Lead the way.
Before we have, I need to let you know, those reds, we are not certain, but they did something to her, and she's not in control of herself. She's
a lot of baggage.
I'm putting it all on the fucking front.
What do you mean? Like
we're not certain, but we found her in some cave after the attack, and
listen, I don't care.
Okay, well, start making
I'm
our
happy
way.
that
then.
she's back. As he's gonna be.
I just wanted to let you know so you weren't surprised.
As you guys hear a following press open of the doors, as you hear what sounds to be 3 sets of feet.
4 sets of paws. Or 2 sets.
4 sets of paws. What do we got?
Two sets
Pick
of
up a
paws.
stray on the way back.
Do I smell peaches?
You turn to see the other chaos of Violet kind of like sweeping up the glass. Grimlow.
Oh, Jacob, you want some peaches?
Oh my god. Chaos incarnate over here.
I'm gonna have some peaches.
You eat some of the floor peaches.
It's good eating. I'm not gonna.
Jacob, make a Constitution saving throw.
That one.
That's an 18.
Good peaches.
Damn good peaches.
So like as I'm like walking into the door, I see like that, but do I like at this point is like John and
Are we making
Fan,
our way like
do
through?
I like see them in the corner of my eye, about to come through the door or anything?
The door kind of like swings open, with John kind of like urgently like pressing through.
Is he like? Does he just like keep walking fine? Is
He
he
kind
like?
of stops when there's like the entire.
I was just asking about his like physical condition walking through. Is he fine
Yeah, he's
walking?
walking all right.
Okay, I was just wondering if he was like kind of like hampered or
Just
like
the corner.
stutter step.
What do you? Violet, they found reason.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, continue. What's her reaction? What's her reaction? Let's roll with
What
this.
is her reaction?
And I want to like look at it again.
Get an eyeful.
I want to give her those eyes.
It's wonderful.
Alright, insight check that.
Insight check.
I don't have to check. I know. but if I can, I will.
Inside check.
Natural 20 again, man.
Disadvantage though?
Oh my fucking god!
You have disadvantage.
You are just
You have
the
disadvantage.
You're fucking Violet out of a good time.
Please be a 20 again.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Damn it. That's not that good. That's a 14.
You got that the last time too.
Hmm?
When you rolled the second time.
What? Yeah. 14.
Jeez.
Natural 1.
Oh. 10.
Violet's so warm-hearted. She's such.
She's
She's so happy that her sister's
like
back.
that braid. Oh, that gets me going.
Jeez.
I don't know if that was connected to it, but
your superstitions or your suspicions are still valid.
Okay.
your insight check into her
Same
feelings
feel.
were like, oh shit.
I'm hitting her with those dagger eyes.
Fellas, if you can move, I got someone to see.
Of course. As I just keep on like looking at Violet, and I'm doing like the thing where you like lift your nose up, like, huh? One of those like, huh, bitch.
As soon as he's going, I'm gonna stop him. John.
What? What do you need?
Well, the tender there said that probably you should wait a day before seeing her.
Why? I'm a husband after all.
It was her advice.
Let him go.
Make a persuasion
pull
check.
pull the bandage off. Rip it off.
I'm good at these.
That's all you're good at.
Not very good. 10.
10. To be honest, I've been looking for the past week. I don't care. I'm going to see.
Rip the bandage off. Just go. Just let him go. He needs to find this out.
Well,
Good luck, John.
Alright.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just let him go then.
I can feel like try to do something.
Is Violet looking a little
I'm fucking.
Slowly move to block the entrance.
yeah, like, John, why don't you really just wait?
John, maybe you should listen to their advice.
I think you should go, John.
It is the hard
Rip the
thing
bandage
after
off.
all.
You've been
You're
waiting a
hard,
week.
You're tired. Not thinking straight. Contest her persuasion with yours.
Oh, it's not gonna be that much better.
I'd like to help.
How?
I'd like to
Send your energy.
No, I'd just be like, go on, John. It's been a week. You need to see her.
That's a mod 1.
She rolled a 1 too.
Really?
Whoa! Wait,
So it's like natural?
Does crit fail beat
yeah.
mod? The fail is mod 1?
Go, John, go!
Violet, I'm gonna be honest. This is. I've been really adamant on me not seeing.
Oh.
I don't care what the Hearthkeeper says, and I'm going to see her. Thank you all once again. I'll be sure to give you something when I come back. But Violet, watch the shot.
Yeah. Watch the shot. I'm not saying that. I'm like giving her like those eyes. Like.
She kind of like strings back with all these like.
Everyone just turns
Yeah,
to her.
I'm just checking her out. She's hot.
Yeah, yo, that one
John
insight.
stomps off the snow towards the chapel. The door shutting.
Why'd you want John? I'm just a younger John.
God.
Are you happy to see your sister back?
What'd she do to you, Noah? What'd she do to you that deserves this?
Of course, I wouldn't have her back with it if it wasn't for you.
That's right.
Bitch.
If I may ask, why did you tell the Reds where your sister was?
Oh my god. Yo, this
Are you
is
trying
so
to like
popular.
intimidate her, or are you just saying that?
Intimidation. Do
I
it.
mean,
Intimidation.
sure, I might as well.
Well, no, it's more of like.
I was just saying. I was pondering
Yeah,
the
why'd
question.
Before this, can I be like, hey, Bob, we got our rooms back?
I'm shoveling peaches in my mouth, just checking how hot she is.
I'm
I like
sorry.
to look out the window, just like.
I
Make
noticed.
a wisdom save
You-
to
you-
stop
you-
eating peaches.
Are you accusing me of? She's my sister.
She may be your sister, but I know from your eyes that you love John more than anything in this world, and it's not the kind of platonic love, like when I have love for my mother or for my sister. It's a dangerous kind of love, one full of jealousy, vile jealousy.
Oh my god.
What are your intentions with that?
My intentions? I'm just saying that.
Okay.
I'm just trying to hurt her.
Just trying to hurt her? What'd she do to you, Noah?
I know.
You have no proof of this. I won't deny that. Yes, I have feelings for John, but these accusations against me and my sister, falsify.
I'm not accusing your sister. I'm accusing you. Why did you seem so adamant for us not to go out? Several times you were
For
like,
your own safety, of course.
Of course.
Can we get an
I'm gonna
insight
check that.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna do
No,
it.
because I've been eyeing her because I actually know her.
I've been eyeing her.
Oh, that's not
How
good.
good she looking when she's getting riled up?
That's
Still cute.
That's just a 10.
You got a 7.
What?
God, these are
10.
good peaches.
7.
You got 7.
I'm just looking out the window
I
this
got
point. I'm
10.
not even focused on this shit.
I got 7.
Man, he's being real mean to Violet right now. Like, no, you don't really like. It's up to you which way you decide.
He's being blunt.
I know Violet told us that the Hearth, that the Reds came in here and tried to take down your whatever.
I brought that up, but what relevance does this have?
Well, the relevance is that so you admit that you knew of that you were there.
I was working that day.
Of course you were. All right. So you admit that you were there and that you know that this happened. You know that you saw them across of it.
What relevance does that have to anything?
Well, the relevance is that I'm guessing you would also know that she went somewhere that day. And for your love of...
I work here. What? Mr. Ezra, you're making...
Please don't say my name.
Jesus Christ, what'd she do to you? Is this a backstory thing? Do you just hate people named Violet?
You are making bold accusations and you are making me quite uncomfortable.
You made me quite uncomfortable. I remember as soon as we brought in John, and we had news of Riza, you uttered the most vile, disgusting gulp I've ever heard in my life.
Can I grab Ezreal, buddy? Ezreal.
As your hands are pressed off of Ezreal.
I know in that gulp, I felt that you didn't want her, that you didn't. Well, yes, she's your sister. Your love for John outweighed that, and you want him all to yourself. And you, for my estimations, for my investigations, I assume that you told the Reds where she was, just so they could take her somewhere, and then you could just have John all by yourself. I don't.
What investigations?
Can I incite him? Ezreal?
I mean, sure.
Okay. Oh, it's still 7.
God damn.
Not good.
Yeah, sure.
He's saying words.
Well, it's an 8, actually. But it doesn't matter.
Made all the difference.
It's all I don't know. Maybe the cold's getting to you, right?
Oh, out of the fires of demons inside of me, I'm not cold. The only person that's cold here is you with your vile heart.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're such a... This is great.
Brutal.
Make a intimidation check.
Oh no.
You're saying all this shit and you're like, oh, I don't want to make an intimidation check.
He's not good at it.
I'm not good at
You
it.
should have done that.
What do you want?
What am I supposed to? I don't.
Fuck you.
I want her to just admit.
I mean,
I want her barrage her enough.
I was asking, are you better at persuasion?
I'm not
No,
better at
I can't.
anything.
Oh, then let's do intimidation.
He's just breaking her
We
to the
don't make a
point
lot
she
of
feels
intimidation
guilt.
checks, even though we have 2 in the common or super.
Better what?
Back him up. Back him up.
You're proficient in persuasion?
Intimidation.
That was a
Persuasion.
3.
Oh, wow.
It's not really going to detriment to your like thing. I was just saying if a little bit decide. Okay, now you're just throwing insults at me within my own establishment.
Why won't you admit to this guilt?
It's not guilt I'm bearing.
Ezra, what does this accomplish?
What is it? What is it? A crime that I love somebody?
It's no crime to love, but it's a crime to try to take someone out so you can have them all to yourselves. If you had the Reds on her, and you don't know what they did to her, you didn't know they could murder her, they could have taken her somewhere.
They told me they weren't going to hurt.
I'm gonna,
did they now?
I'm gonna draw my bow.
Oh, Lord.
What the
Calm down. Calm down.
I'm gonna grab it. Let's not do
that.
Calm down. Calm down.
I'm gonna put a peach in the air.
No.
Not yet. Not yet. There's disadvantage on disarming me with a two-handed heavy weapon.
I'm not gonna restrain you. Just
You
gonna
fucking
come down.
broke her.
I don't have an arrow. I just have it out. Like,
Come down. It's just a win.
Told me they weren't going to.
I'm not sure if I want to let you see what they did to her, because I'm afraid at that point, you'd break more than you already did.
What does it matter what I broke? She stole what was mine already. She told me she'd help me. I knew John since he was 20. She gave me advice on how to deal with men. And what did it get me? He didn't fall in love with me, he fell in love with her. So an opportunity arose. I could get rid of 2 stones, 2 birds with 1 stone. They told me they wouldn't hurt her. Haul her off and lock her up in some cell. She's always been so shining, such a flower. What have I had to do? Clean up dog shit and the filth in this establishment. I don't have to take this.
When she says that, I'm grabbing my dagger.
Calm down.
Calm down. It's not a... I know she may have stolen him from you, but is it... Did you have to steal her life? John chose her. If he didn't choose you, then what business did you have?
I had all the right. I loved him. He was mine. And what right do you have accusing me?
I'm gonna drop my peach.
Standing in the corner when the soap opera goes down.
I accused you, and you admitted.
For what? Pursuing love.
You can't claim ownership over anyone.
I mean, that. But you also just admitted that you told them where she was and that you willfully let them take her somewhere.
What does it matter?
Oh, it's no crime. I'm not even sure the Frost Wardens would deal with it. But when John comes back and he deals with you...
What does it matter? What did you say? The saber-tooth tiger got her? What did they do to her? I doubt even they'll be able to save her. I doubt you could say anything that could convince John otherwise. He'll be mine. It doesn't matter what you say or what you think. Once she's gone, I'm his. So it doesn't matter what you know. I've already won. And I don't end.
You think this is winning? Standing in the middle of your tavern crying, trying to fight a lie that you've been hiding.
What it is? What do you think this is winning? Bullying some empty truth out of me.
What's
What's
so
done
empty
is
about
done. It doesn't matter. I got what I want. All I have to do is wait.
And what did John want?
Well, To answer your question, Jacob, I believe he wanted Riza.
We'll make sure that won't last long. Now, if you could see yourselves out of my tavern before I have to call the guard, that would be excellent.
I think this is John's tavern. And what would John say when you kicked out the people who saved his wife?
I'm sure John would understand when I tell him that they threatened me, weapons at hand. She looks at both of you two.
Yeah.
I was only grabbing mine just in case you did something.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
your
have, like,
weapon's
the-
still in the hand.
You guys are just sitting there too. I'm just.
I got a bow in my hand, but no
She
arrows.
was like, I am a non-threatening person right now. Hello.
Shit, dude, I'm seeing peaches. We're right there.
Is there another tavern in this town? 'Cause I don't
Yeah,
think
there
so.
is.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, take our
business house.
Yeah.
Fuck this bitch.
I'm sure John will see the reason of logic that we have here. And if he doesn't, I'm sure he'll be angry anyway. I don't think he'll be angry at us. He's gonna be angry at the people that did this to her. And when he goes there, and he fights them, and he tries to help Riza out, I know that some way, somehow, we'll get the information about who did this to her, who got her. We will find the apostles that took her that day, and I hope, in every fiber of my being, that John will get his revenge on you. Have a good day. I'm gonna walk out.
As you turn around, you see the door is slightly ajar. Standing at the door is John.
Hey, John.
I'll look at him. Did he hear the entire conversation?
Well, you
Did
guys
any of us notice him like?
Did I notice him with my 20 passive perception?
Sure. You
I
just
didn't say
kind of like,
anything.
yeah.
Okay.
How long was he there?
I don't know. I just wanted to see if his eyes are wide and he's like, wow, fuck that bitch. I'm really good at reading people today.
Fine. This was your doing.
I turned around as soon as I saw what I'm doing, the look to it.
I'm gonna step aside so
John,
John has a
please.
very clear
Yeah,
passage.
I am very much stepping against the
I'll
wall
put
to
my
this
bow
vibe.
away.
John, please. I did it for you. I did it for us. I could be so good for you. What? Have you seen what they did to her? What you thought was a good thing. Fine. As he steps into the chamber.
Yeah, I'm making sure he has a very clear way of punching her the fuck down.
I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna see what his hands are doing.
Yeah. Does he look intense to kill? That's
I'm looking like, does he have like a sword on him or something?
He's a tavern.
Is he armed?
Is he armed?
He got a dagger on him?
And no. He
Oh,
just
Hey,
has,
Josh, take myself.
He just has.
Okay.
Holds out my dagger and here you go, buddy.
Just let him murder someone.
Yeah, you can't.
It's his establishment. It's his establishment.
She looked at me like she didn't know who I was anymore. I don't know about that, but listen. You're telling me you did this to your own sister. Sister or not, John. She couldn't love you nearly as much as I can. If anything, this is a better thing for all of us. For me and for you. John, come here. Take a seat.
John,
As she steps around the counter.
doctor's orders. You're free to move.
Fucking, what, he's trying to get the fucking one-liner in.
Damn right.
Fucking punches the shit
It
out
doesn't
of
seem
Violet.
Violet kind of like gives a harsh glance at you, but he doesn't seem to like notice.
I want him to fucking punch her. God damn it, please.
Domestic abuse.
Come on.
It's not really domestic.
As
They're
he
not
steps
married.
within a few feet
Sisters.
of Violet.
What are the medieval laws on this? Someone want to look it up?
Okay, got it.
Of course you are.
Better for us. Yes. Yes, John. Finally seeing you. You crazy bitch!
Is he going for the hit or is he choking?
No, he grabbed her with both of his hands around her throat.
Oh, we can't. Grab onto him. Grab onto him. Pull him. Try to pull him back. Pull him back.
Body to try to take him off.
Grapple check.
You're not the best on doing that.
I don't give a fuck. I'm grabbing his ass.
Can I do that?
No, I'm doing it. Fuck you.
No, I'm doing it first.
Out of the pieces.
Me and him are both grappling him. Me and Urso make a grapple check on him.
I'm sitting at the doorway, like,
I got my one-liner in. That's all
I'm
I
doing
want.
that. Oh shit.
as a player, we're like, yes.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
go ahead and make grapple checks against John.
Athletics, right?
Yeah.
I'm leaning up at the wall at this point.
Bitch.
Disadvantage.
I got a 2 and then I got an 18.
17.
I got a 4.
Urso,
I got a 4.
You're doing everything you can, grabbing along his shirt and pulling. However, his grip is iron tight on her throat.
I got a 4.
You kind of like feebly grabbing what you can.
I'm tired, guys.
He kind of shakes you off.
We'll help, guys.
Okay.
You see what you did to her.
Help!
I'm gonna try to do a persuasion.
I'm gonna try to go help too.
SG.
I'm gonna try to like get his hands, like lift one of his hands off.
Okay.
I'm gonna exit out of the tavern and look for any guards.
Guards?
What are you doing?
Exit the tavern and look for any guards around.
What are you doing?
I could purify.
I'm trying to just take one of his arms off.
Okay. Go ahead and make a grapple check.
I'm not contaminated.
She kind of like drops to one knee as she is just being throttled by John.
I could plus John, make him do better.
What did you
Go get him,
John. 14.
Can I? I'll wait.
His grip is just not letting go.
Can I try to make an intimidation? Like, try to like, John, let her go. You can't kill her. I don't know if that's intimidation. Actually, shit. That might just be straight.
Are you trying to? Or do you want to persuade or intimidate?
I want to intimidate, but that sounded like a persuasion.
You look very angry.
I like. John, let her go. You can't just kill her.
Can I do persuasion?
Right, what are you guys gonna be like?
Saying at the same
the
time.
devil's shoulder and the angel shoulder. We'll do it at one time. Go ahead and make your intimidation check.
I don't even have to. It's in that one, boys.
Oh my god.
Really caught off by these emotional situations. It's not really your forte, and you're not really sure what most of your answers to a lot of situations is stabbing them. So
I don't have a lot of good relationships. I don't have good relationship advice.
Or so.
Can I enact my?
So I'm trying to grab her. Just she doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve it. Just let her go. Let her go.
Check.
Then you just gotta stab.
That's what I want.
Oh my god! We can't let her kill this man!
Can we all wait?
Can
we all use our fucking
We could use inspiration.
Group inspiration,
please?
What can we use those?
You need 2/3 vote or what?
I mean, I don't want to like
We
be
have 3 of
metagamey,
them.
but
We have
I'm
3
about
of
to
them.
step in, and I'm a persuasive person, so I don't
I'm
want.
pretty persuasive too. Just let's use one. We've never used one before. It might as well.
Okay,
Well, wait
what-
for him because he's got better.
Let me. Yeah, that's
Can
what
we
I
just
was
turn in that
basically
one into
saying.
something good?
You can.
Well, he can turn his fail into anything.
I
good.
don't think. I won't say natural ones will like help. You can't fix a nat 1. You can't detriment
What
a
the heck
natural
is it?
20.
Unless you have a halfling.
Or lucky.
That's a different roll.
that.
Or
So
reliable
for
talent.
Jacob.
What is?
He turns to you, tears kind of like swelling down his face. As
Man, if I
you see
had
nothing but
fucking
like
talent.
rage kind of like burning in his eyes as he.
Oh, do you see the? Don't you see rage?
She doesn't deserve it. She deserves more than this.
Oh God, is he angry?
Can I?
We're making this worse.
It's like the mask salesman.
Actually, I think
Yeah.
that's not. I don't think that's my
One
turn.
of her eyes kind of like roll back as she.
Oh my
kind of,
God.
like,
She's gonna die, guys.
Wait. Are we doing this like turns?
Yeah,
or?
I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's kind of like he gets
Like
one more choke in. It's like.
Can I take
it's
my
like-
turn?
I
Yeah, Grandma, you've been just
Okay,
eating
so-
peaches.
Chuck
I'm
the peaches
dropping
at
the
him.
peaches. I'm pulling up my sleeves. Listen, so that's not gonna work. I'm gonna go up to John. I'm gonna punch him in the nuts.
Oh my god!
Roll an attack roll with advantage.
Okay.
14. Ah! 14. Okay. So is that?
It's plus your proficiency.
Oh, it's
And
plus
strength.
And
Minus
and
your
my
strength.
strength?
I mean,
Yep.
plus your strength, but yours might be minus. I don't know.
It's
Wait, was
zero,
that
so.
So
16?
16.
Okay, so 8. Wait, did I roll a 16? Or?
You rolled a 14.
Oh,
And
okay.
you have proficiency.
So 16.
Alright.
Does that hit?
As you pull your sleeves up. Are you holding back?
Come on, John, get it together.
Wham! You sink your halfling hand into the back, into the underside of John's
One day.
balls. Alright. What's your
Oh
strength?
god, I can
That's 0.
So one damage?
One
One
damage.
damage.
Yeah, one damage.
His grip kind of weakens for a few moments as you hear the breath of Violet as she gets.
We gave her a second.
She gets a little bit of air from the punch, and John is just kind of like belligerent at this
I'm
moment.
gonna take my turn now. And
I
try
think this is the final one.
you got John. She deserves worse than this. What you're giving her. This is only temporary suffering.
Death is really temporary.
Damn.
Preserve-
If I found a card
Temporary
yet?
is death.
All
That's my
right.
question.
If only we had a bard that could cast suggestions.
Play the flute. Pull out the flute. Pull out the flute. Whack him over the head with it.
All right.
If
So
I
are we
found
gonna
a
use
card-
Are we gonna
What'd
use
you
an
roll?
inspiration check?
Do we have this
What'd
Or
you roll?
inspiration
first?
point? Well,
Don't you have to fail first?
I mean, okay, we can do either. I can make it a critical success if I win, or we can turn 1 into a success.
Well, we could use that.
Yeah. So I just have to not roll a natural
It
1.
has to be a 1 to make it a success?
No.
Or like a not
If I
success?
if it's a skill
like,
check
is
by
it-
a player into a failure or success. If the
So like-
failure is turned into a success, it is a partial success.
So roll a success and get an act 20.
Sure.
We might as well pull out the big guns
Well,
because
but no.
she's gonna die.
So if we're gonna change it to a nat 20, we have to announce
to
it
succeed.
Before, yeah, we have to announce it beforehand before this succeeds. So are we gonna waste or use an inspiration point to make it a natural 20? That's only if it succeeds.
Sure.
Or are we
I'm
gonna?
down.
Is that
Wait,
wrong?
can we do either? Like if it fails, can we turn it into a partial succeed? And then also if it succeeds, can we turn it just into a 20?
We have 3
Yeah.
points.
So
I mean,
it's
the
an automatic
Would that just be
succeed.
1 point?
There's no. I mean, it's a partial success.
It's
though,
not like
but-
an actual success.
Oh.
We'd get like he may kind of think about it for
Yeah.
a minute.
So we need a
It would give us more time, even if.
Guys, I have it. I really have it. Please, let's
Okay.
just say yes.
Oh, you have my vote, Jacob.
Yeah.
To
Do whatever,
Oh, shit.
whatever you do.
I
Okay.
am so sorry.
Well, that's where we're gonna end the session.
All right.
guys.
Well, this is the inspiration point crit success. Everyone agree? Yay.
Yeah.
Okay, so 16 plus 7, 23.
In that 20.
And then if it succeeds, it's critical.
You place your hand on his shoulder. As you state your words, you feel a laxness in his muscles, but not in his emotions. The breath of air that runs into Violet as she's able to breathe again as he tosses her to the ground. Takes a moment to look at the ring in his hand. You're right. Take him to the bear. I'll honor that in my son. As he turns and walks to the side of the counter, picking up one of the glasses of coffee and begins drinking it. And it's at that moment, with the reprieve of breath entering into Violet, John being calmed out of his murderous rage, the emotions flaring as he quite possibly could have killed his wife's sister, has been convinced otherwise. That ends our session. That ends session 5 of Scuffed.
Tune in next time.
Oh my
Domestic
God.
abuse.
That was emotional, guys. We did it. I broke a
You broke a